Hey, look at that. I'm here. Rad. Are you really here though? Yeah. Yeah, look at me go. What's up? Bitch. Thought I wasn't here? Thought I was faking it? Back. I got what right this time? What? Did you just call me a bitch? Yes, I did. Hi. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, is this choker day? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the liberated like neckline right now. I might stick with this for a minute. Do my best to be a great big bitch. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? You're like a minor bitch, a lesser bitch. You have space to go before you receive, ascend to become a greater bitch of the the pantheon. Mark is cute. Hi, Wasp. How you doing? What the fuck? I'm sorry, Ashley. You'll get there, but you're just not yet. I didn't play music this whole time. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes in silence. Oh, that's so sad. There we go. What's up? I spent so much money on those classes. Hey, finishing classes is only the beginning of your career, okay? You still need to get a job and experience. Like you're like an apprentice bitch. You're educated, and that's good. You've taken your classes. Now you just got to get the practice in. Ashley, if I hated you, you'd be banned. Coward? What? In what way? I never hit enter on the live announcement. That makes sense. That tracks. All right. Any notifications have not gone through. I just pinged the Discord. I forgot to. So, Hi Ferris, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm gonna try fucking around with making some like more in-depth redeems today. And I keep procrastinating it. I keep being like, oh, I'll do it after stream, it'll be fine. And then I don't do it. So I'm gonna try and do it today. I'm gonna try and do it today on stream while chatting with people, and I'll kind of bring up my little progress bits as I get them done. And maybe I'll give up halfway through and just get distracted and start yapping. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, honestly? Right now, I'm eating cereal. And that's what really matters. You chat with me? I've literally been chatting with you this whole time, Ashley, of course. Use your abilities of induction here. Mark, I'm making mashed potatoes? Fuck yeah, Julia. I love mashed potatoes. I'm such a sucker for squished tubers. Very likes your pants? Oh, thank you. I like these pants too. I'm a fan. They come up, it's one of my 2 pairs of high-waisted pants. So they rest like all the way up here, and I love them. They're so good. Jory's got good taste. God, I can't wait till I can get my eyebrows threaded again. Want to come my privy? Yeah, of course. He said, of course they do. Look who they're engaged to. You know what? Base take. Love that. Excellent move, Jory. Touche. Hey, to me, I'm engaged to them? Ah, yes. I deduced that with my 7 trillion IQ detective brain. It wasn't implied in the slightest. I'm just a genius, clearly. It feels weird not having something around my neck. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so real with you right now, chat. I'm gonna turn this up slightly. I kind of feel like I'm in shadows right now. Am I? Hey, that whoop. You gonna behave? You gonna behave, lights? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. There we go. It's a little better. I don't know. Lighting's weird today. Maybe I'll change the overhead. The purple is a little not correct. Babe, could I get pink overhead lights? Yeah. Thank you. It says hi. You're weird today? I'm weird every day, actually. That's like my whole deal. Whoa! Okay, yes, excellent. Good, good, yes. Love to see it. Ashley says hi. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, that gives us a little something. That's that good lighting we like to see. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Excuse me, ma'am, but we have reports of a streamer passing off busy work as content. No. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Never, not once. Are you kidding me? I never do busy work. I don't work. I'm a streamer. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No, of course not. Of course not. No. Never, not once. Nope. Did you see it? The new Dark Tide class has a dog, though. Which isn't a distraction. BRB? Hell yeah. I'm Mark. Happy Thursday. Hi, Faith. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Oh, it is Thursday, isn't it? Fuck. I was supposed to have a therapy appointment today, but they canceled because they don't take my insurance. Yay. Okay. I should probably bring up some of the things that I'm feeling like,
Smosh has had a...
YouTube. So one of the things that I want to do, I've got to get that, Smosh! Yeah. Last night I watched a video about, like, the history of the Smosh channel and, like, all of the bizarro, like, business shit that was going on from, like, its inception all the way up to, like, it being reacquired by the original creators. And I just, like, opened my YouTube tab and that video just started auto-playing from the beginning. Smosh! I'm gonna bring this a little over this way because I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of tippy tapping over here. So we gotta get, what is it? So we'll do this, and there's a clip I want to turn into an animated emote. So I gotta bring that up. I am I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it should be specified going into this. I have no idea how to do this or what I'm what my plan is. I have to find that clip where I'm flipping off the camera. So we want that. That might actually be inappropriate for Twitch. They might not let me have that, but we'll see. We'll see. What am I looking at? Aha! Oh, it's the only Dune clip I have. Okay, right, because I was in the bunny suit for the entire Dune clip. I totally forgot about that. Well, I was going to the entire Dune stream, I should say. Download clip. I don't know why I have it over here. I should bring it over to my main monitor so that I can actually like continue to interact with things. Throne, yeah, know what I'm doing on the 23rd, right? It's so cool. I'll take a brief break from my Dune coma to come play Darktide and make a dog class. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea how to do. I need to convert a video into a GIF, which I have never actually done because I don't know, a fake internet person. So I'm gonna learn how that works real quick. Somehow. I can probably just run it through a converter or something, right? I don't think that's even gonna be like a no. Okay. New project. Pull this open here. And later, I don't know how long I'm gonna do this. Maybe not terribly long. Maybe for a little while. Maybe we'll just be yapping. We'll just be talking. Stop, Filmora. Stop trying to get me to upgrade to a version of Filmora that I don't own. I won't do it. You can't make me. Let's see. I'll upgrade your mom? Please do. Can you make her less transphobic? That'd be great. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of, I have this looming part of the reason. There are always many reasons why I'm late. Shave. There are always many reasons why I am late. But one of them today is that I was sending a message, or I was drafting a message to my mom, because I unblocked her for Mother's Day and like had a brief conversation with her, just being like Happy Mother's Day and all that, because I was like, I didn't want to be petty, you know? Contrary to like all observed evidence of how I am, I was trying to avoid being petty. And so we had like a brief conversation, and she was getting all excited, acting like I was going to be talking to her a lot more, and I haven't. And I finally like got back to it, being like, okay, I just sent her a message being like, checking in, have you changed at all, or are we still like gonna have a problem every time you want to say my name? And so I have that looming in the distance over there on my phone. No, upgrade in the other way? I don't know what do you mean, Ashley? Elaborate. Explain yourself. What do you mean lesbians and non-lesbians? Hi! How you doing, Squirrel? It's good to see you. I don't want Filmora 14. Shut up. I mean, like, I want it, but you're gonna charge me for it, and I don't want to be charged for it. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see if I can, we'll angle this more this way, and then I can bring up, what is it, window capture, probably? Let's do Almora. Is that how we want to do this? Ah! Oh god, it's so gross. Okay. That is such a weird aspect ratio. All right. Yeah, you can't see anything that's going on here. Well, maybe you can. It's the camera. The picture's probably a lot bigger for you. I haven't done any editing in a minute. I have been slacking because I keep procrastinating. I keep putting it off. So I'm gonna be floundering around with this program trying to relearn it. Hi, every puppy. Hi, Parker. How you doing? I don't have to explain anything? Okay, then I'll just go on not understanding you and I won't react to your comment. OMG a dog? OMG a squirrel! You did your shot? Hell yeah. Good boy, Parker. Alright. Let's see. How do I wanna... Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to do this. Edit... Properties? Wait, no. What I want to do... No. I think I need to... Hold on, shit. Fuck. This is... I'm already fucking this up. I need to change the aspect ratio, right? Probably. Change project aspect ratio. It's got to be a square, right? Like, if I do like 1:1. Is this gonna do it? Is this going to immediately, like, will I have just correctly, like, min-maxed my problem here? Well, I was going to explain it, but you interrupted me, so, oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius! I'm so good at this! Okay, sweet. What's this romantic music? I don't know. Are we making a baby or something? I wish. Nah, it's just lo-fi. I don't know. I have a lo-fi playlist. I play the lo-fi playlist. I don't, you know, it goes. It kind of does its thing. I can skip it if you want. Yeah. Rick, you're so smart. Oh, thank you. The puppy can cook. I did my girl shot last night. Can we do a high five? Oh, fuck yeah. High fives all around. All right. Let's see. I don't think we need the whole... Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I can make this work. I think for the purpose of this particular project, all we need is, like, this part, right? Here? Probably? I think that's it. Alright, and how long do we want it to linger? There? I think that's probably about as long as we want it to go, right? And now... Cool. All right. See? We've got this. We're making things. We're doing business. This is streamer work. So I'm not gonna get anyone pregnant, okay then? Not yet. Give it time. We're still working on that. We haven't unlocked that part of the tech tree yet. Working the bunny suit, I'm sweating. Yeah, I gotta wear that again. Coffee. I gotta go get my water. I left it downstairs. I'll be right back. Okay? Right back. Is water just code for bean juice? No, the bean juice is right there. I actually need to go get water, though. It's all frazzly. I haven't even left yet! Oh my god! So dramatic. Jeepers. Jeepers. Okay. I'm back. I have water. Just us with the fart flag. Oh no. My hair keeps getting stuck in my stupid mouth. Ugh. God. I just This is why I don't shampoo my hair often. I love the trans flag, but maybe the chair needs different outfits? No. The chair gets the outfits I give it. And it's grateful. Fuck. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Can't imagine how long it takes to dry. Long time. I got out of the shower at like 2, and my hair is still damp. It could take longer, you know? It's, I don't know, it also depends entirely on like the humidity. The more humid it is, obviously the longer it takes my hair to dry. But fortunately, it's pretty dry out here, so. Kids take longer is wild. Wop wop wop? What about wop wop wop? Alright. Can I just save this as a GIF? Is this just done? I'm so dumb. Save project, import, save project as... No, export is over here. No. I gotta be... I don't know if... I'm gonna hide this window capture real quick. I don't know if it's gonna bring up my file folders when I don't think it will. Hold on. No, okay, we're safe. Great. Let's see. Stream stuff. There we go. Select folder. Okay. And what do I save it as? MP4. Yeah, I can. Aw. Is it? Wait. Just okay. Let's see if this works. Why are you? Stop it! I don't know. 7. I don't want to fucking give you a review. Just let me use my software. All right. Folder. Hell yeah! Wait. I might want to resave that. Yeah, it wasn't centered properly. Hold on. Okay, let's export it this way. There we go. Open folder. This one. This one. Cool. Okay. All right. Great. Hold on. Delete the first one. Here we go. And now I have the bunny suit Merc returns. Yeah, we got bunny suit Merc. Look, I got a hold on. Let's I can shift this real quick. Look. I did it. I made a GIF. Now, there's probably no shot Twitch lets me make this an emote, but I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try to make this into an animated emote now. We'll see if they approve it. They're probably not going to. But I will also I can add it in on the Discord. Fingers with that smile, the perfect combo. Yeah, it was a good one. Jill tagged that and was like, this needs to be a fucking an emote. So here we are. We've made an emote. Twitch has a tight twat. It does. That's true. Excellent. Well, that's stage 1. That's like the first and easiest thing I wanted to get done. So, even if we get distracted and I just end up like rambling off for the rest of stream and I don't know, we play Helldivers or Cultist Simulator or something, I have at least accomplished this. So smooth with the finger flip. It came out looking pretty good actually, yeah. I'm happy with that. It's a good one. Let me try and add it to That's a good girl. What? On your knees for me. Why did it open back? Oh, I see. Gotcha. There were 2 windows. What did you? Hey, Foxy. How you doing? Okay. So that's that. Let me open this up here, and I can go. It's not community. It's the viewer rewards, emotes, animated emotes. This? Oh, image file size is too large. Hold on, how do I compress it? Okay. Let me try this. This might work. I can make this happen. I'm thinking. I'm getting crunchy. Fuck, that's awesome. What's awesome? So people need to understand not to comment hateful things on my shit because I can and will go for the throat. Oh yeah, what'd you do? Tell me, Pastels. Fill us with a story. Regale us. Is this just gonna lock up and not do anything? Ugh, frustrating. We'll see. Aha! It did it. Wait, okay. File size. Hold on a second. Oh god, I don't know how this works. I just want to make it smaller. Maybe. Okay, I don't think it needed to be that much smaller. Wait a second. I might almost have this. I think I got this down. I know this is mesmerizing just watching me adjust these things. It's not. Oh god, it's got such gross. Ugh. Gross compression on it, but I think that might just be the case. How does it not? Okay. I don't know how to do this without really making it look gross, so I guess we'll give this a try. It's so much compression. Is there a better way? There's got to be a better way to resize things. I don't know. Hi, Spoiled Water. How you doing? I remember there's a free GIF converter, but I can't recall the program's name. Noted. That's what I'm kind of like looking through those right now. Let's see. I'm absolutely. Oh, hey King, how you doing? Welcome in. I am absolutely just winging it here. Trying to get this all. I'm trying to resize a GIF right now, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't. I go stuffing things. Stuffing things are going well. You know, we're chilling. Let's see. Where's my? Where does it tell me what like the output size is? Okay. That? Okay. This might work. Cool? Maybe? This might be it. This might be it. I might have done it. Good, I'm playing Warframe, geeking out on the new quality of life features. Oh yeah? What happened? What did they change? I haven't played in a minute. I haven't played the newest, last 2 updates. Okay, let's try this. Animated emotes. Upload. This one right here. Too large? I made it small. What do you mean? That's the whole point of all this work I just did. What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on here? I guess I should check the emote guidelines before I put this in there. I might get in trouble. Oh, I actually can't have this as a Twitch emote anyway. Never mind. I'll lose my ability to upload emotes if I make this. All right, I'll just put it in the Discord, I guess. Beans. I think this counts as an obscene gesture, and I would probably lose my emote privileges if I uploaded it. In hindsight. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Got that. Cancel. Cool. So this is sorted. I should at least be able to do it on Discord, though. Which, hold on, let me throw that up here. Okay, crunchy time and the freedom. T-minus 25 minutes to total freedom. Good luck, Ferris. I'll see you on the other side. I hope that your crunch goes well. When modding, you can click on any stat to quick search your mods. Not sure when they added it, but it's amazing. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cool. I didn't know that was... That must be new. Either that or I was very dense. Okay. Let's see here. Add this. Settings, emoji, upload. Shit, I just deleted the version of this that I shrunk down because I thought that I couldn't use it, but then I was going to use it for... Here we go. Restore. Okay. I'm doing great here, chat. I am so good at this. Resize. One sec, let me try this one more time. Resize. Let's try that. Yeah, no. Alright, never mind. This is too complicated. Cultist Simulator or maybe ESO? I'm thinking Cultist Simulator, probably. Maybe Helldivers. Maybe. Okay. I have this. Man, I made this and now I can't do anything with it, which makes me sad. That's something, I guess. Let's try this. Okay. Last attempt on this. Does that work? Does it work? It does. You can't really see it that well, but it exists now in the Discord at the very least. That's cool. One more thing. One more thing. Mark, you're cute. What? I don't believe it. Really? You think so? Me? Of all people? Okay. What? Okay, what, Misty? What did I do? What is the, why the dots? I support you playing spooky card game again? Oh, okay, I see. It's really fun and I was doing really well. I don't know. I have to make the decision on whether I'm going to continue that run on stream or just like accept it as something that I'll be doing off stream. Because I can't totally not staring at boob. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Hi. Yeah, I guess this shirt does actually kind of highlight that, doesn't it? I'm kidding. I knew that. That's why I wore the shirt. Obviously. I'm so ready. Totally not staring at boob. You can stare. I don't care. That's half the reason I'm here. Good night, Heretic Sully. Good night. Have sleep well. It's good to hear from you. What's up? Mommy? Not sorry? Hey. Naito. Hi, Maxine. How you doing? Okay. So, we've got... Let me see. It would be in photo, stream stuff. What am I looking at? This. Does it work? No. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. This one? Too big. This one? Okay. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Now, while I cannot put it on Twitch, we at least in the Discord now have a big sticker of me flipping you off in a bunny suit. It's compressed as shit, so somebody else could probably do it better than me, but, you know, for, you know, a little like, I don't know, 30-minute project here. Not bad. Not bad. So talented and hot. Let's go. Thank you. Hi. Great, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm chilling. Make a censored version that I can use for Twitch. It's already gonna be tiny. If I censor the bit, I don't know. I guess you could gigantify it or something. I'd have to like that would take more. I don't know. I could probably do that. I don't know how I would do that. I could take it. I can figure it out. I don't know about other big stickers. Do I have anything else that I can use for no, okay, we're good. We're good. I don't need to fuck around with this right now. That's that. Perfect. Hold on. I could make it better. I could make it less compressed, but that's something. All right, that's fine. That'll work for now. We got it. I don't have the T-Girl powers of computer magic. I don't either. Wasn't there supposed to be pics of the bunny suit? There were, but by the time I finished stream, I was really, really tired, and I wanted to take my makeup off. So I took my makeup off, and I haven't put myself back together for a photo shoot with it yet since then. So that was on me. I stayed up too late playing Dune when I had the bunny suit. So I just wanted to go to bed. There's a pic that lives in our heads. That's true. That's true. I will get on that though. I do have to do more photo shoots soon. I've just been so tired. I've been so exhausted. Okay, that's set. Cool. She duned too close to the sun and now must suffer because of it. Yes. Yeah, I was up all night duning. I'm such a dooner. Dune all over me with your spice. Hopped up on spice, dooning all night long. We could probably do... Let me try this. Resize on this here. No? Okay. This? Yeah, whatever. Fine. It's good enough for now. I need to stop fucking around with it or I'll doom spiral forever. Okay. Title? There's the stream title? Yeah? Mark, I have a question. What's up? What's up, Julia? No fair? I'm sorry, Misty. I'm a fool. She doomed it all over my shy halud. What the hell is gooning? Like, is it just jorking it? So we actually, we had a fun conversation a couple weeks ago about the like etymology of gooning, the term. But so specifically, gooning as it like evolved came from internet spaces, generally consumed with a specific brand of kind of like pervasive doomerism, and I think it largely like 4chan and like equivalent spaces. That's all terrible things. Usually originate from, but gooner originally meant or gooning originally meant masturbating in a way that is sad or pathetic. It was meant to be, I think, both derogatory towards other people and self-derogatory. I, as a enlightened, liberated, sex-positive individual, I don't really have. I don't know. I don't think it's really meaningful to have a masturbating in a pathetic way word. So it has generally evolved for a lot of people into just masturbating in general, or engaging in masturbatory behavior, I suppose you could say. It's better than the word fap. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just a funny. Yeah, it is just funny. Just a funny word for jorking your peanuts. You know, that's. Or otherwise, you know, it's actually not even exclusively for jorking the peanuts. It could be flicking the bean as well. Just generally self-pleasuring, you know. The Duning one? Oh, the title, yeah. There is a stream title, yeah. Up all night Duning it, yeah. All right, that's a good one. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, let's see. There, I've got got something else here that I want to potentially have as a redeem. I don't know if I'm gonna do it as like I might do this as I might start doing these as like bits redeems or something that I can bring up. So hold on. Wow, it's so big. Hi. Okay.
Great.
Is this, where's the, I want, If you've never seen, I'm gonna play a clip from Big Top Burger. If you've never seen Big Top Burger, any of you, watch season 1 and 2 of Big Top Burger. It's like an hour of content all together, and it's fantastic. It's by the phenomenally talented and generally skilled Worthy Kids, a classic YouTube animator. Um, I thought it was for people who participated in extended masturbation. You know what? There's probably as many different splinter definitions of gooning as there are people that use the term, as with many forms of slang. So that could also be it. Gotta feel sorry for a long-running Space Station 13 multiplayer server called Goon Station. I don't think you I don't think maybe not. That might come from its something awful forum references, and you know that's its own can of worms. My Zoomer coworkers had to explain gooning to me, and they were so embarrassed, but I wasn't. Yeah, being embarrassed is cringe, you know. Oh, I have another question. Go for it, Julia. I'll do my best to answer. Also, I'm gonna get to this.
Nobody dies.
Here we go. Okay. What the fuck does Chudai mean? I don't know. I've never heard that.
Doctor?
One sec.
Hey,
I gotta find this.
Ducky, do you see any parking at all?
Nothing yet, Chaser, eh? I'm looking.
I want.
I'm coming up with blanks. What are there, no spot? Do you have an app? Doctor, help me out. Am I losing my goddamn mind? We need 2 spots. We need 3 spots. This is a big automobile. I swear to God, if I can't.
Here we go. Okay. All right. This is the This is the line. Starting
I swear to God, if I
here.
can't get good parking, I will crash this butch mechanism into an embankment wall.
I just love that. I love that. I love that bit. I swear to God, I will crash this butch mechanism into an embankment wall. I want to be able to play that little video. Chundai? I spelled it wrong, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. That's all. I need to steal this, but I'm gonna do that. Anything that requires like audio editing, I should probably not do on stream. I realize in hindsight, because I'm gonna be playing it back and forth a million times, and everybody else will get just as sick of it as I do by the time I'm done. That's no good. Okay, so let's just vibe here for a second, I guess. Okay. So, been a weird start to the stream today. Thank you for bearing with me. I really wanted to get at least something done. Ugh. I don't get embarrassed that easily anymore. Yeah, nah. It take I definitely I get my like taken off guard embarrassment plenty, but I don't know. It's a little bit harder to get me like genuinely embarrassed about something. Okay, I don't really know what. Maybe I'll hold on, hold on, hold on. One sec. I might have people for Helldivers. We might play some Helldivers. Yes. Okay. Oh. yeah, I'm gonna play some Helldivers. That's what we're gonna do. We have a timeout box now? Sweet. I didn't realize that happened. Okay. This. Here. All right, let's get set up for Helldivers. There's the apparently Earth has been attacked. Super Earth is under invasion, under siege, under lockdown. There's squids everywhere. We gotta go deal with that shit. Let's see. I don't know. I didn't really consider a title name. I'm doing real good today. I'm so ready for everything that's coming my way.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello.
Dog woman defends Super Ireland.
Sweet liberty.
I was gonna say like I was thinking of just doing like intercontinental ballistic trans girl, but you know. I've been learned. I guess Chundai is sex in Hindi, and it's just trans sex workers reaching for another audience. Oh. Huh, neat. Dropping to protect Ram Ranch on Super Earth. 18 naked Helldivers in the showers of Super Earth. There we go. All right, okay, here we go. Now we get the Ram Ranch thing, and we mention I'm trans, so we can attract another individual of Cum Shot Willie's caliber. You got it. I'm trying to mention I'm trans more often in the titles, so that I can get explicitly, so that I can draw the attention of dipshits like Cum Shot Willie to do their studies here. God, I just want to be studied by a bigot. 18 naked Helldivers in the showers of Super Earth. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta get the gooners. I mean, look. I know my demographic, all right? You know, or my demographic targeting. You know, it's like queer people. People who think that I'm hot and want to see pictures of me naked, and I don't know, people who like bullying dog girls on the internet. That's it, and like intersections of those three things. Oh, hi, welcome in. That's right, you can join directly in. You're comlink verified.
I am. I'm just
Rad.
actively trying to die in this game I'm playing, and somehow it's working out for me, which is very frustrating.
Oh, I've been there.
I'm like, oh man, I didn't mean to hit, like, play another game, and now I'm playing another game, and I'm, like, being super aggressive and somehow still alive, and I'm like, why can't I just always play like this?
Hey, is this, are you playing Hunt?
No, I'm playing a little boats, little warships.
Oh, a little boat game. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of videos recently, like random naval video spree. Oh, by the way, Matt's in the waiting room.
Oh, right. Yeah, Matt isn't comlink verified yet. I gotta do that.
And so I have a friend of mine, an old friend of mine who plays the game a ton, and I was like, can you reteach me how to play this game? Because I've got an itch for, like, boats.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, you sound like a dad.
I just love boats.
Well, you know?
I got a real thing for
I got a boat.
antiquities,
I got a
naval.
boat thing. Naval antiquities really get my rocks off. If you know what I'm talking about.
There's something about a tall ship that makes me tall.
A tall ship really runs it up the main mast for me.
That sounds like. Can you say that as Hank Hill?
Bobby, a tall ship will really run it up the main mast for me.
Now you see, Bobby, you got dreadnoughts and cruisers. Then you got the battle cruiser, which is a hybrid.
Now, what you don't know, Bobby, what you may not consider, is that nearly all ships after 1910 are in fact dreadnoughts, whether they're a cruiser, a battleship, or a fast battleship. Dreadnought is just the basic body plan that they standardized all ships of war into following after the interwar buildup leading up to World War I.
Oh, Bobby,
Whoa.
is that a ship of the line?
Yeah, Dad. Napoleonic combat's really cool.
Bobby, this is a steam household. I'm really excited for the reboot.
I've heard about that. I feel like I need to watch more King of the Hill before I genuinely, the most King of the Hill I've ever seen was a King of the Hill marathon was going on while I was in New York with my my moderator staff, my mod staff, and we were all just drunk, fucking around in the hotel room, and King of the Hill was on, and that's like the most King of the Hill I've ever seen. But I loved every episode that we saw; it was great.
Yeah, first of all, it's super cool that you have like conference business meetings.
It was pretty great.
And two, yeah, King of the Hill's dope.
Helldivers primary weapons can now be leveled and customized and adjust to each. Oh, you can march around? Chuck Steakhouse. What? Ashley, I saw it. I was just in the middle of something, so I didn't have time to answer you, okay? I don't know. Sorry, okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, you're talking to your peeps.
I am, yes.
If you hit E, you can march with me.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where? How?
Hold on.
Ashley, I don't know if I'm taking, extra people into the squad right now. We might have others that are going to, tag in. Nope. Do I have to be behind you? Is it like a conga line?
I thought you hit B and it does it.
B?
Or no.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. No.
There's a way to do it.
Interesting. Maybe I also have to have that emote. Sally, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, you know, you burned your one pay attention to me redeem for the whole stream on that. And I hope that you understand the consequences of your actions. That's all. I genuinely can't remember a single episode that does hold up. That does hold up? What do you mean that doesn't hold up? I'm assuming you mean doesn't hold up because that show is gem after gem after gem. I mean, I don't care. That's fair. Do you think Hank's tiny urethra has gotten worse in his old age, and will it be a story point in the new series? We can only hope. Hi, Foxy.
Oh man, imagine if he has prostate issues.
Oh no.
I feel that, man.
I tell you what. Prostate just isn't what it used to be.
The doctor's gonna do what?
The doctor.
Oh.
Whoa!
Put it where?
Prostate cancer arc. Oh no. All right, wait. Did I Masters of Ceremony?
Have you played this new update, Al?
I haven't played this game in like months.
Oh, so this is your first time dropping into Super Earth?
Yeah, I haven't been to Super Earth yet. That's why I wanted to swing in. You know,
It's cool.
it seems neat.
I'm sure you have a better PC than me, but I had to turn my graphics down because there's so much shit going on.
So part of the reason I uninstalled Helldivers was maybe a month or so ago, maybe a little over a month ago. I tried to play the game and it was stuttering so bad because it was like just a poorly optimized update at the time that I couldn't play. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen here. I'll be very sad if it does. We're fighting squids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like the new rifle thing they came out with, but you fought squids before, probably.
I fought squids before. I heard that there's more squid things now.
Yeah, there's like I call them A-bombs. They're like an amalgamation of voteless.
Oh, gross!
There's fighters that strafe you.
Oh, cursed! I love it. Okay.
And then there's I won't even spoil the last one for you. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
But there's also little Seaf Marines running around, and I protect them at all costs.
I have seen a lot of content, like internet content, memes and videos and shit, talking about just loving the little Seaf soldiers. So I gotta see them. I can't wait. I will protect them with my life.
I saw one meme and it was like, "We're meant to be expendable," and the next frame was the Helldiver. Not to me.
Not to me. Not to me. Yeah.
Oh, I name them. I name them all.
I named them. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can already tell.
Oh, there's crowds of civilians that run around too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but they're the worst.
Actually, I don't see any. There's no civilians on Super Earth.
Never.
They're all enemy combatants.
They're all infected.
Oh man. Borderline Justice is such a cool war bond that I haven't
is
done
it?
anything
Is
with.
it really? I'm the sheriff.
Is that? Oh no! I was in a menu. Are you?
I'm the sheriff.
Sheriff?
I'm the super sheriff.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not wearing the armor right now because this
that's
armor
fair.
is way better against the Illuminated. But I have the lever action rifle and the like laser revolver.
Love to see it. Okay. Now, do we have anybody else before I start cycling in community people as our fourth?
Let me check here. See who's around.
Ashley, you've got first dibs if I don't end up picking somebody up, but
let me message Sammy Boy real quick.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good call. Now, Bobby, I know you're one of them furries. So what type of animals do you see yourself as? That's a good one, Kat.
How far?
Do I look like I know what a furry is?
Go.
Oh.
The episode where Boomhauer accidentally shoots somebody in a costume while out hunting.
I think my
and then ingratiates himself into the community. Wow, darn about very nice people.
Love that.
Dale is the best.
I like Dale because Dale is like a more charitable take on the kind of psychosis that gripped all of the people I was raised by.
He like jumps the shark, yeah.
Yeah. He's like harmlessly insane. Not necessarily harmless, but like his insanity never yes. Never ends up leading to people but it's less likely to lead to people being like very seriously like harmed, unlike that behavior in real life. So I really like Dale in the show.
Yeah, and is way more focused on the government and not like, the government is bad because of minorities.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know, that kind of shit.
Exactly. Oh my god, multiple Illuminate overships detected. That's horrifying. What the fuck?
What's that line that Dale says where he's like, somebody's like, no one has to, I don't want someone to die for this. And he's like, yeah, somebody is. I'm trying to remember it.
One
It's
of his.
it's like the do you really want to die for X? Someone.
Yeah.
You really gonna die for his? Somebody is. Yeah. I like
Well,
that. That's a good bit.
There's another episode where he's in court and they're trying to. I won't even get into it.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Damn.
Pocket
I've already been
sand is a
court-martialed
classic.
once. This court is a kangaroo.
This is a kangaroo court. Yeah, Dale is like the fun like anti-government hillbilly that you like hanging out around, but who you occasionally need to stop from, like, I don't know, setting fire to
Blowing
the
up a
local
mailbox.
like blowing up a mailbox. Yeah.
No, Dale, you cannot citizens arrest the entire post office.
The post office is a sham. it's a deep state conspiracy.
Why am I stuck on the map?
I don't know. Because I'm reading the briefing. Sorry.
Oh, no.
The Illuminate invasion has begun. Landfall. Wait, hold on. I've got to get into my announcer voice real quick. The Illuminate invasion has begun. Landfall is confirmed at multiple sites across Super Earth. Our megacities are under siege. For the first time in more than a century, hostile forces have breached our sovereign homeworld. The battle for Super Earth has begun. The Helldivers must hold Super Earth at all costs. Oppose this invasion with the fullest extent of warranted and vindictive prejudice permitted under galactic law. Managed democracy faces its greatest test yet. This battle is anticipated to span multiple major orders. Super Earth's population is concentrated in 7 megacities, including our federal capital, Prosperity City. Should all 7 fall, Super Earth will be lost. The Illuminate fleet must be depleted before that can happen. To erode Illuminate operational capabilities and weaken overall fleet cohesion, tactical analysis calls for significant enemy losses. The initial strategy is clear: obliterate Illuminate forces. We fight not just for freedom, but for the survival of all we hold dear. Together, we will show our would-be oppressors the full might of managed democracy for Super Earth. There we go. All right, we're good.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Oops. I just
The
walked
goal
away.
is not
I didn't even select the mission.
To die for your Super Earth is to make some poor other bastard die for Super Earth.
The goal of a Helldiver is not to die for Super Earth, but to make some poor squid die for Squid Earth.
This
Should I be
just
added
in,
to the
Super
queue?
Earth
Absolutely.
bans-
Sorry, go ahead.
Bans calamari.
We don't eat squid food. I feel like if Super Earth,
Yeah.
I feel like calamari would be like a favorite dish because it would be like yeah, see, we eat squids on Earth, you stupid tentacle-faced
probably-
idiots.
They're probably like they're hunted to extinction. So
Yeah, right.
it's very expensive.
Because it got like too popular. Same thing with like I don't know, like bugs. Like eating bugs has made a resurgence as like a dunking on terminates thing.
Eating robots.
Watch those crickets, kids. I'm doing my part.
Eat
No
the
response
terminates
from
before they
Sam.
can eat you. All right, cool. I'll just I'll rotate us through I got community queues added up. So Ashley,
Gotcha.
we can we'll invite you for the first operation, and then King, we'll get you in on the second one. I was thinking of myself as a lamb, or maybe an otter. What? I know you're part of the Merc Guild, but the Submissive and Breedable Guild would love to have you. Where did that come from, Blues? What are you talking about? I love the episode where Peggy gets charged with kidnapping in Mexico, and her defense attorney uses... The defense her attorney uses is that she's so bad at Spanish that there was no way she could have coordinated an actual kidnapping. That's fun. Ain't no son of mine's gonna be no sheep or sea creature. You're gonna be a lion or a wolf. Mark, look at the city names. Remembrance. Equality on Sea. Is that Beijing? Oh my god. Holy shit! Did you see? I think it was you,
we
Matt.
lost,
Was it you when Israel was being attacked? And you would make it have that one.
That was Matt.
I was gonna ask you if you saw that meme, but I didn't know what your community would think about that.
We're pro Jew anti-Zionist here. Charge on that is led
too.
by my Jewish moderator, who is anti-Zionist, the loudest anti-Zionist that we have.
Truly an anti-Semite.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was gonna bring that meme up. It's pretty good.
That's a good
Thank
one.
you, Airhead, for reminding us, making us ask ourselves: Are we the bad guys?
Are we the bad guys? Yeah, right. Oh man.
Yeah, there's like China.
I'm gonna go. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. Is Remembrance?
I'm
Rio
from
de
Buenos
Janeiro?
Aires, and I say kill 'em
them
all.
all.
Zigama Beach.
That's one I gotta get. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna add a There's like a widget you can put on your Twitch page that lets people like play like clips and stuff on your overlay for bits, like pay bits to do it. And I'm thinking of grabbing that and just getting a bunch of like Starship Troopers and like Big Top Burger and like other like clips. And I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all is definitely one that I want.
It's amazing.
It's so good. It's a great line.
Casper Van Dien, like the whitest guy ever.
Oh yeah.
Also, what difficulty do you want to do?
Well, I mean,
I guess that's up to
you
y'all.
know,
I
he's in
usually
South
start on
America.
7. Sorry, go ahead.
He's in South America. He's very white. I think I know when his ancestors moved there.
Colin, what
Suddenly it
difficulty
makes
do
sense.
you want to play on?
We were doing 7 the other night.
Okay, sweet.
God, I'm fine with that now.
Cool.
That's the standard.
Blitz.
But yeah, so this one is. Oh, is this a normal blitz? Because there's one where they're like landing.
Whoa! Ships!
As they're landing. Yeah, look at all.
Oh, this is sweet. They look like little jellyfish.
Are we waiting for
Yeah, I gotta invite.
Somebody just joined.
Okay, I see. That is
guessing-
who it was. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that's the same name, but I'm just gonna check before we dive.
No, that's fair.
Hello, Ashley Trashley.
Initiate human shield. It's afraid. It's
Ready to
afraid.
die.
That's another good clip. It's afraid.
It's afraid. Everyone's
Welcome in,
cheering.
Ash.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, I remember this loadout. No. Alright, sweet. I forgot I saved up all of my little points to get the Saviors of Democracy one, the suicide bomber track. I'm so
Sam
excited.
says he's waiting to see if a D&D session for tonight is canceled, and then he'll get back to us.
Okay, cool.
There's a lot of cool narrative roleplay on the Reddit that tells a story from the first
from the war bonds. I read that. That was actually part of what got me back into the game.
Yeah, and the one that you're talking about was like, oh, we're fucking desperate. Like,
Yeah.
we're Berlin Volkssturm level. Like,
Yeah. I was actually. I should pull that up actually because that might be some good context for chat for like what I like. Hold on.
Yeah.
Story of Helldivers War Bonds. Is this it? Is this the one? No, this is different. There was a really good one that summed it up in like a single image. Here we go. All right, cool. Open image in a new tab. Bring this over here.
I'm gonna put your stream on. I want to see it.
All right, hell yeah.
Oh, I'm already on.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
Now I gotta alt tab and I gotta go.
I gotta bring this up.
Click on it to stream.
Window capture. Let me pull this up. Opera, Reddit. Is it this one? This is it. Okay. All right. So this is something that kind of got me back into the vibe to play Helldivers again. It is the a sort of like fan fiction timeline of the war bonds as they and like the I guess kind of like a guess at stapling the like overlaying the themes over the phases of the war, and it's really really cool. And I'm a huge nerd for this shit, so we're gonna do this before we play the game.
Lore.
Can the Battle of Super Earth be lost? So I could talk about how the sauce is made on the Galactic War stuff, with how the game masters play and do things and manipulate actions and gauge like community support on stuff. I'm not gonna do that because it I don't know, if you get too crunchy into the mechanics, it kind of ruins the immersion. Broadly, the devs decide whether we win or lose something ultimately. For the sake of the narrative, but they very heavily weight in their decision making how the players react and like the numbers that come up. So it's like, can we lose the Battle of Super Earth? Probably not, but who knows? Maybe they're gonna do something crazy. Maybe we're gonna go live on Cyberstan or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. But all right. So here's a potential timeline, like a fan fiction timeline of the warbands. It happened in Helldivers 1? Did it? Okay, maybe we can then. So the players' actions actually have a collective impact on the arc of their story. They do, but it does not. Like if player actions go too far outside of what the narrative that they're building is elastic, but not completely flexible. Like if they want an event to happen, they will just make it impossible. They'll singularity out things, if something is really, really fixed. But a lot of things aren't. It's complicated. Community actions do affect the way that the devs do things. They take all that into account, but sometimes they kind of dilate the effects in order to not just have us win everything, because like video gamers would just win everything if like.
Also, one note is the devs did say that they're not like resetting the war like they did in Helldivers 1.
Oh, I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I see. So no orc war chief headbutting the Chosen of Chaos? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Granted, they just reset the war because game mechanics, but still, it's happened. Oh, but they said they're not resetting the war in this one. Interesting. Okay, so we'll see. We don't know. We don't know.
Via the Discord, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. So anyway, here's this. I want to read through this. So, Helldivers mobilize. The default war bond everybody has access to. The war has started. Super Earth has tons of supplies and starts giving them out to Helldivers so they can fight. Steeled veterans. Some more advanced gear for more experienced troops on the battlefield. Cutting edge. Boom in new advanced military technology starts as economy goes into war mode. Democratic detonation. Super Earth realizes that they aren't guaranteed to win this war, so they start bringing out more destructive weapons. Polar Patriots. Super Earth... Oh, hold on. This is a little bit too narrow, and it's cutting off the... It's cutting off the word... Oh, no, that's just a bad crop from the Reddit. Never mind. Reddit has bad cropping. I should have known. Polar Patriots, Super Earth figured out they should start making specialized gear for different climates to boost the war effort. Viper Commandos, big advancement in technology, parentheses, finding first war tech. Cheaper armor is given as it doesn't cover the whole body. Freedom's Flame, these Helldivers seem smart, let's give them a lot of fire weapons. Chemical agents, things are getting worse. Takes the pesticides that Seaf uses to kill bugs left over on liberated planets and gives it to Helldivers. Truth Enforcers, Helldivers are becoming less and less expendable. Resorts to bringing truth enforcement into battle and using their tools not designed for war. Urban legends. This is when the Illuminate first showed up. Mass panic. Urban regions are being attacked, so Super Earth resorts to using whatever the police and riot forces are using. Servants of freedom. Things are bad. High Command resorts to suicide bombers and quickly throwing together dangerous weapons for use. Borderline Justice. Starts recruiting whoever they can into the fighting force, including outlaws and criminals, using whatever random gear they have with them. Masters of Ceremony. They thought the Illuminate were finally gone. They came back and caught Super Earth off guard, and then they caught Super Earth so off guard they resorted to using ceremonial items at hand. And that's the, like, again, this is not like a canonical thing, but it's somebody stringing the themes of the war bonds we've been getting together and constructing a narrative out of it. And with a community-driven game like Helldivers, that kind of shit is what keeps, you know, a community thriving on this, you know? Anyway.
They listen to the Reddit, they listen to the Discord people, like when people yell, they listen.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of how these guys have handled things so far. I think again, the only reason I stopped playing, or the main reason I stopped playing, was not because I wasn't enjoying Helldivers, but because there was just like a really poorly optimized update and I couldn't play the game. All right, what was I doing? I don't want to wear this. Do I just go back to using all of my fire weapons? Yes.
Yeah, fire's pretty good against them.
It's really good against them. I was doing some heavy weapons shenanigans for a little while because, funny. Let's see.
Also, thermite grenades, if you throw them onto their little landed UFO outposts, will eventually destroy them, even with the shields up.
I don't think I have thermite grenades.
What thermite grenade version do you have, Colin, and what warbond was it a part of? I have like the real
Oh, Jesus.
One.
Let me
Jesus
check.
got nothing to do with this, boy.
Uh...
I have my own little lore for my Helldiver, too.
I do too, actually.
My guy was a Viper Commando, and then he was part of that Special Forces unit, and then he dared question High Command. He said, what if we went northwest instead of northeast? And then he instead of being killed, he was like, your career's capped at Viper Commando. And then now that we're in the Battle of Berlin, like desperate defense stage, they're like, you're gonna lead a bunch of shitty troops.
Yeah, that's solid.
I have the G123 thermite, Matt. Yeah. That looks like a stick grenade. Is that the one you have? G123?
Yes. So that's the one I should use.
Yeah.
I do like my incendiary grenades, though.
I use whatever you want, man. Like, it doesn't matter.
Does matter.
Super okay. I'm testing out these new giant, like, dynamite bundles from the...
Oh, from the Frontier Justice. That's awesome. Yeah.
I could use the sword. I have the sword.
For me, Helldivers is a lot of fun for about 2 to 3 missions, then I swap to something else. That's fair, but that's also just kind of like, this is not trying to contradict what you're saying. That does kind of just fit in with your general style of streaming and playing things anyway, though, doesn't it? Like, you cycle through games more than any other streamer I think I've ever consistently hung out with, or like hung out in the chat of, and I love that. If I'm there for a Gen stream, I'm gonna see like 3 to 5 different games over the course of a stream. When I started, I only played League for 3 months. Damn. Well, that's like when I first started out, I played Hunt Showdown so exclusively that it is still my most played game on Twitch. Like, and
we played a lot of Hunt.
We played a lot of Hunt. A lot of Hunt. And like I still play it every now and then, so it keeps up. Like it's in my variety rotation, so I think it's just going to almost forever be like my most played game. Even though like that doesn't actually reflect the like content of my channel necessarily. It's just because of the way I am. I don't know if it'll ever be dethroned. Also, I'm almost at 1,000 hours in Hunt Showdown now. It's crazy. I like. Nuts. When I started streaming, I was at like 400 and something, so I definitely have played a lot of Hunt Showdown since starting streaming.
Oh, you're doing heck diving.
Yeah, we're diving heck.
Hacking.
We're hacking.
Also, Al, I've talked to Colin about this a little bit, but at some point in the near future, I'd love to do a co-op Hearts of Iron 4 game.
Actually co-op, or haha, L's borders are undefended and now Germany gets to be 3 times the size it was before.
I mean like you're like streaming and you're the head of the country, and then like someone's the head of the army.
Oh, I love those. Yeah, no, department, like a department run where we all are different arms of government. I love that. I'm in.
And there's like a role-playing element. Like if we're communist USA, you get like, even though you're the head of state, you get like a small paramilitary force. Like,
yeah, that'd be sick. I would love to do that. That would be a lot of fun. When
Navy
we did that as
Marines,
France,
you know.
that was like my favorite thing. Oh, right, this is a blitz. Fuck. Okay. Bark? Punk, hi. You want a little... Art, art, art! There you go. All right. Oh yeah, so my Helldivers lore, because we're doing a little bit of that. My Helldiver is actually a Super Legionnaire, which is the armor that I have, the outdated one. It's from the less patriotic predecessor of the Helldivers. So she's a Super Legionnaire who got frozen way back before the Helldivers were instituted, and then just got dusted off and rolled out into a Super Destroyer, and everyone was like, "Your outfit's a little weird. Strange for a Helldiver, outdated. We should get you some new kit." And she was just like, "What the fuck is going on? What do you mean? What's Super Earth? What are Helldivers? What are we doing here?" And like, has just been doing her best not to give up the fact that she's not a Helldiver and was not trained the same way as everyone else for the same like kind of government, and she's just trying not to get thrown into a pit.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then, you know, once Freedom's Flame came out, she was like, "Fire? I can work with fire. I can do fire." What's the deep lore of this game?
A couple of wasps.
I'm not super well informed on the lore of Helldivers. But
in short, it was like humanity just united. There was a great nuclear war, and then the devs, who are from Sweden, have it that Sweden, I might be getting a little bit wrong, but after this great Third World War, Sweden like brought the world together.
Love it.
And created the Super Earth and the whole super democracy and all this shit. And it was clearly like this fascist, like, whatever, government.
Yeah.
And brainwashed everybody, and then, God, that's the premise of Super Earth.
Yeah, Super Earth is a very clearly autocratic fascist government that rules over all humans, excluding the cybernetically modified, people who fled to create Cyberstan, and potentially the, like, insurgents from the first war that split off from Super Earth. But Super Earth claims that it is the most free, liberal democracy ever, and that it's managed democracy to make sure that anti-freedom ideas can't make its way into the hearts and minds and government of our free, liberal, good people. So when you vote, it's managed, so you can only vote in the right way, but that's freedom. And it's basically spiraling out from that. The humans are the bad guys in every situation, at least the Super Earth humans that you're playing as. You're the villains, but it's all dressed up to look like you're the heroes. That's long story short.
The Terminids, it's heavily implied the Terminids were mindless, not a threat, and then we started harvesting them for their ether or some shit. I don't know.
It's the definitely not oil that their bodies can be ground up and refined into that lets us go faster than light. Lets us do.
Remember your training.
What a twist! Yeah, it's the like chemical that they get by grinding up Terminids. If you flip it over, it's like a letter and 3 numbers that if you spin
710.
Yeah, if you turn it around, it's just oil. It's
all right. We're in a jammer zone.
We're in. Wait, no, hold on, wrong button.
Oh, it's right next to us.
Jam.
I'm gonna go try to take care of it.
Okay.
Nobody gives me
Bum,
raspberry.
bum, bum, bum.
Lone Star.
Bum, ba, bum. There's only one person in the galaxy who's bold enough to give to raspberry jam me.
Nice. There's a sweet seat squad on the disruptor.
Oh yeah, the follow-up, sorry, the elaboration I should have made on my Helldiver is, in trying to avoid getting found out, she has accidentally found herself as part of the truth enforcement department. She was overperforming by so much that she got noticed and promoted into the like, you know, a terrible propaganda department. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
200 meters.
What's going on? Why?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I have moved outside the mission area.
Alright, we got the jammer.
Sweet.
Yep.
We're jamming.
There's a looks like there's an outpost south of us that we can go destroy.
This looks like New Mombasa from Halo ODST. I have news for you. Starship Troopers and Halo are probably the biggest. Oh, hello. I'm in a dress and a jacket. Oh, because you're going to the graduation. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Watch out, there's a little Tesla coil there.
Got it.
Hello, everybody. I say hello.
I will.
I'll get it with the wasp.
Southwest, 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West.
Why can't I shoot?
There's been a bug going around, so if you have trouble shooting or reloading, switch your weapon. And then,
There we go. Whoa, was that a rocket launcher? Alright. No, my Marines! They do have rocket launchers. What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
okay.
Who's A4? That's Ashley. Okay.
Let me in.
Good job, Ashley. Fuck yeah. Motherfuckers.
Alright.
They killed my buddy.
Now head to the extraction point.
This one's the easiest Illuminate mission.
Outpost destroyed. Yeah, this is great because I get to just use my fucking walker. The shoe!
Oh, Jesus. Came around a corner
Watch
into a
the
giant
big
pile of
TV.
enemies.
What big TV? I didn't see a big TV. These city maps are sweet. The mega cities. This is awesome. You can see your destroyer.
Oh,
There's like an icon for your destroyer up in the sky. That's
Can
cool.
someone
Yeah.
respawn me? I just fell into
Yep.
a sewer.
North, on my position.
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah, I didn't either, but I called you back in.
Yeah, thank you. We're in Night City. Oh, hey,
Gotcha.
C Squad.
This is great. Oh, look at the little Seaf Marines! Look at you go, buddies! I'm so proud of you.
So Al, if
Oh,
you
you're
go
doing
up
your
to the
best.
Seep Squads and
Yeah.
you click your
It's
Q,
a
like
cool
circle
map.
wheel,
Yeah, this is Super Earth. It's being
you hit
invaded.
Q, and then you use follow me, and they'll follow you.
Oh,
they're
that's so
following me
cool.
right now.
Hell yeah, I'm just getting stompy. Hello, hello. Hi, Malo. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. What are the Illuminate? The Illuminate are like War of the Worlds aliens. They're like squid-faced, illithid-looking motherfuckers. They have the highest technology of any of the factions in Helldivers. And they, most advanced human technology, like really advanced human technology, was stolen from the Illuminate at one point or another.
My favorite lore
During the
about them
First
is
War.
that they came to us in complete peace, and they were like, "We just want to be your friends. We love you," and then we annihilated them.
Yeah, I believe that.
We drove them back out into the void of outside the galaxy, and then they came back as this, like
Oh, don't go
dark
around
and
that corner.
twisted and fucked up.
So yeah,
Don't go
it's
around that
entirely
corner,
your
Matt.
fault. Classic. Have you ever played War of the Worlds mod for Hoi 4? I have not. I'm just man, being armored support is great. I love the walkers.
Objectives nearby.
Where'd my C Squad go?
I
Oh,
don't
they're
know.
there.
No, there's no. Whoa! What the fuck is that thing?
That's the abomination.
I hate it.
I call them A-bombs from Warcraft 3, though.
That's fair. Kaboom!
Yeah, where'd my map go? Okay, gotta go this way. Trying to get that pod.
Tummy ache? Oh no! How did that happen, Mutla? It is fun, but I wish there were multiple alien factions and an expanded tech tree for a better multiplayer experience. That tracks.
Hey Al, can you shoot that thing?
Yeah, I got you. I am the one with the gun. I have come to destroy you. I love how dreadnought coded these walkers are.
My Sea Squad just saved my life.
I'm gonna call a resupply down over by me.
Can I melee with this? Oh, I just used Sims.
You can stomp them.
Yeah. What's the melee button?
F, I think.
F? Ah, yes, my stompies! Ah! Speaking of. Yeah, get stepped on, losers. Oh, okay, hold on, I got this. Alright. Oh, 5 minutes. Alright. Are we activating this thing?
Yeah, do it so we get the objective. I can start running towards and securing extraction. Uh-oh. Is one of those giant things in the air?
What giant? Wait, what? What do you mean?
You know what? You know what? Enjoy yourself.
What do you mean? No, what do you mean?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Didn't tell Elle about.
Yeah. You know, it's better if you find out on your own. And then I'll tell you how to destroy it.
Okay!
Across the street.
My meds do it to me? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's that. Oh wait, hold on, no. It didn't mark it. No, it won't let me mark it. Alright, ignore that. It's not letting me ping it right now. But if you hear a vaguely, like, evil predator noise in the sky, that's what we're talking about.
Okay!
Was your supplies called down?
There was, but it was over here when we were there. I was doing the upload data thing.
Crunch, 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 step. Crunch, crunch,
we gotta kill
crunch,
that satellite.
crunch, step, crunch, 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 step, crunch.
Good job.
Did we get this thing?
Or
Let's
just
stomp it on
super
people.
samples or something.
We should go. Right? Yeah, 3 minutes, we should go.
I'm gonna do the satellite.
Yeah, it's already done.
Oh, okay. There's
Yeah,
still
Done,
a
you silly pants.
There's a red cloud over
Yeah,
there.
let's get out of here.
Yeah. Just checking to see if any of these that got revealed on the map are the super samples.
Okay.
Doesn't
There's
look
samples
like it.
up here that seems like somebody,
I think the super samples on these maps are next to, like these dual Helldiver statues.
Oh. Let's go!
shit, it's
Stompy
here.
stomp. Wait, what's here? Oh my god, is that a battleship? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's like a giant
What?
gunship.
It's like a manta thing.
Yeah, you
the
need to shoot
fuck?
it with anti-tank weapons. I think you need to focus on those little circles on the bottom.
Holy shit, that's huge.
All I know is that I can either the anti-tank emplacement is good, or if somebody is team reloading a recoilless rifle on you, you can
Gotcha.
demolish it.
Okay. Noted. Stomp, 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 stomp,
That's
stomp.
not what I wanted.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
There we go.
Stop.
Careful,
Shit.
I'm calling down a fortification. I don't want it to drop on you. Just in case that thing circles back around.
Yeah, I get you. I still have cooldown on that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Are there any enemies out there that I can... Yeah, okay. Got this.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
worry,
you should have
Helldivers. What?
Your ships have to reposition if you're out of range in order to hit certain things in the city. Like if you look over there to the north.
Oh, that's how it. Oh, that's so cool.
Into position
Me
because
too.
It can.
That's so cool. What?
So things
Right
aren't
as
always
fuck.
immediate because of the giant turrets. I fucking hear it. Where is it?
It's okay. I'm just setting everything on fire.
Unfortunately, the thing I hear is in the sky.
No, it's fine.
Oh shit!
It's fine.
Enemy fighter coming in.
It's fine.
Where's the son of a bitch?
I just saw him fly to the southeast.
Southeast? There. Nope, that's ours. Here.
Oh! Right over us.
Get out of here, you idiot! Yes!
Nice.
I'm swapping skins. Here we go. We're bodying up in this other walker. This one's got full ammo. Rack him up. Rack him up and knock him down.
Oh, there's the mantis.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
The what? Oh my god.
Mantis. Keep the small things off me.
I'm trying. Yes! I'm just an anti-air.
We're down to
Get
Helldivers.
some.
I just called him
Called
down.
him back in. Yep. Was it Ashley? Yeah, it was Ashley.
Oh,
Okay.
Ashley. All right, we got her.
Did
I got
Ashley
your
have
I got her.
samples?
I got their.
Okay,
I got
cool.
their Sams.
Nice.
Oh, more ships over there. Oh, this is great. They give you also. I get a third walker now. It's pretty sweet. You perish.
Ah!
Get
Get
in the
off me!
ship.
I'm coming. Let's go.
Ah!
Oh, that was sweet. I'm picturing Merc's character and the Mac on the radio just saying stomp, 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 stomp as she's piloting it around. Yeah, that's true. The slats between the armor plates are the only weak spots? Okay, noted. I'll keep that in mind. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. We killed one citizen? That's it? That's not bad. That's acceptable casualties right there.
I didn't see shit.
So honest theory is winning or losing was always taken into consideration, and I believe we weren't meant to stop the invasion of Super Earth, and this is basically a big old D&D campaign. If we lose, we basically get the bad end, and the campaign resets, and we take all we learned and run it back. Different tactics, previous knowledge, means for new events and new outcomes. Basically, in short, to extend the life cycle, this mission was supposed to be a lost cause. So, more or less, I agree with you. From what Matt was saying, they aren't going to reset. So, if we get the bad ending here, if they are going to allow for that, I'm hoping that we do like a, government in exile kind of thing, you know?
I think that's what will happen.
That would be sweet.
We would eventually have a campaign back to Super Earth.
Yeah, cool. Well, because then that gives you an excuse to come back, right? And like have a sort of a different like things from a narrative game development standpoint and a content like planning standpoint. Having
Ashley, you were
like
great.
yeah,
Don't
Ashley,
feel
you
you're
did
bad.
fantastic. I think that would make the most sense to have Super Earth be like a thing we come back to every now and then in different campaigns. Not like resetting the entire war, but that it's something that has to be retaken and defended for basically major arcs of the game's overarching story, you know? It's like this would be like the early war arc, and like if we lose Super Earth, then like the mid-war arc or whatever. I'm just completely pulling this stuff from out of air, like thin air. This is not real in any way. This is just speculation. Would be like collecting our forces and getting ready to like retake Super Earth. You know, like a Liberation of Grace Maria kind of thing from like Ace Combat 6, which is a reference only me and 4 people in chat will probably get, but. Liberation stories are cool, and putting the Helldivers on the back feet is also cool. Doing a planet hopping campaign back to Super Earth would be dope. That's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking. If we lose, I think that's where we go from there. Is like you get to do like the guerrilla warfare vibe, you know, because the Super Earth or the Earth has kind of been like the main, like we're always winning, you know, in air quote, like we've broadly succeeded on everything until the big Illuminate singularity fleet push thing happened. I'm just mainly saying that, like, if the map resets and we keep our stuff that basically is like we learn from our mistakes, and now we take what we learned and we press on what was supposed to be a bigger threat. So self-reflection of trying to min-max on who the bigger threat truly is. Maybe, I guess. Potentially, yeah. I might just be misunderstanding what you're saying, but we are probably pretty aligned on what we're thinking. I just went off into speculation zone. That wasn't meant to be dogging on your take at all. Grenadier battlement. What?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I have it.
Aha!
Bring it next time.
I have it now.
It gives you a
It
gives you
like a little
fully
sticky
automatic
cover.
grenade launcher.
Oh, that's so cool.
And the cover sticks around after the grenade launcher loses ammo, which is nice. And whatever direction you're facing when you throw the thing, like in front of you, is the direction the like gun will be facing.
That's rad. Portable hell bomb. I still have to acquire that.
That's Servants of Freedom, yeah.
I have Servants of Freedom. I just haven't.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have the little pocket nuke pistol.
Oh yeah.
I use it to
Sam
kill bile titans.
Sam was using it the other night to take out the little Illuminate ships as well.
Yeah. Hover pack. Oh, that's from Borderline Justice. That looks sweet. What? That's so cool. The one true flag. The eternal colors of Super Earth can never be tainted, only quenched by the blood of its enemies. You just hit people with the flag? That's so funny. What?
Essentially.
That's great. This game is very dumb.
It's a meme weapon.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, like the Constitution. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, saying the people are complaining because the cooldown on the flag is fucking insane. It's like 3 minutes.
That's wild. We get back to Super Earth, but the Illuminate undid all our brainwashing to the surviving humans. We come back, take back Super Earth. The citizens we left behind are pissed at everything the government has done, and they leave the planet and start a revolution, become a new faction we fight. That wouldn't be too far off, because I think insurgent, like, rebels against Super Earth were actually a faction from the last game. I don't know much about it, but I've heard about that. And if you notice, or I guess I shouldn't do it here. If you look at the galaxy map, I can't do it right now because we're in the middle of an operation, but the southern, like, third of the map hasn't, like, been divided up into zones. And I thought that was going to be set for the Illuminate, but that hasn't been, what they've been doing. So, that could be it. Did we?
When the Illuminates first showed up.
Interesting. Okay. We have Repel Invasion Fleet and Free the City. I kind of want to do Repel Invasion Fleet. That sounds awesome. Is this like a defense variant?
So that's the one where you have to blow the ships up as they come down.
Okay.
So you gotta stay on top of it, or they will win if they land too many ships and take.
Yeah, this is tough. What's
area.
the best weapon against those ships as they come down? Because the Wasp is probably not the best.
I think it was thermites, the little pocket nuke pistol. The eruptor was pretty good because once you get the shields down, you can just shoot that eruptor round straight into the door and it explodes it in one hit.
Okay.
But I'll switch to thermites to help out, and I'll take a supply pack as well.
So they can land, but we have to kill them right like within a minute when they land.
We can't let too many of them land. There's like a little bar that shows how much control of the city you have, and if too many of them are landing, they'll take more control, and you'll lose like the thing. Matt? Do you want to team up with me for a recoilless team?
Yes. That sounds fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna take thermites as well.
All right, I'm gonna take the recoilless and the supply pack if you want to be the ammo bearer for my recoilless rifle.
Sure. So I'll leave a backpack slot open.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother.
So like, take a gun that doesn't need a backpack. The heavy machine gun I've found has been pretty good against them.
I do like the heavy machine gun. Actually, you know what? This seems like if we're primarily going for vehicle destruction, I will change my outfit.
The grenade launcher might be pretty good.
Grenade launcher would probably be pretty good.
I'm gonna go back to my classic. Here we go.
Do you want me to take the car, the recon car, to hunt them down in?
Oh, are we gonna have to move around a lot?
Yeah, I can take the recon car.
Okay.
I'm just gonna remember right now to change my equipment to the thermite grenade.
Where's the helmet I usually use? Why can't I find it? Am I blind? There we go. Okay.
What, are we blind?
Deploy the garrison!
Then I'm gonna take a Gatling sentry. Ooh, commando, yeah, good choice. Oh, I see you're going with the mech pilot. It's
yes.
my favorite armor.
Yeah, this is the Super Legionnaire armor. This is my original pilot lore armor. I love this one. It's so good.
But in these desperate times, no one's gonna know. In fact, there's been several democracy officers that have signed off on you requisitioning this armor suspiciously.
Yes. Certainly.
Just signing it off. They, in fact, they probably assume that it's what's left.
I'm just picking up what I'm just grabbing what was left behind. You know, it's just effective use of resources, really. I'm just making sure that we don't waste anything. So this is a mobile defense, so bringing an emplacement is probably not a good idea.
Probably not, although other like auto turrets are usually pretty good for holding the place down. But yeah.
Okay. No, I can't bring both mechs. Shit. All right, I was scheming. Okay, sorry I'm taking so long. I'm like completely reacquainting myself here with...
You're good.
Cool, thanks.
I mean, you're not good.
Yeah, I can't believe you.
That's fair. Have a nice day. Okay. Grab this. Grab that. Grab these. Fuck it, we ball, right? Yes. Like this, like that, like this. What do I... There we go. Off we go.
Remember your training.
Yes, the Helldiver training that I definitely have gone through.
Everybody fights.
Everyone dies.
If you do, I'll shoot you myself.
Remember your clicker training. Oh shit, that's what I need to do. I need to find a clicker sound to make to attach to all of my like redeems I have to pay attention to.
All right.
What's your abbreviation, Colin?
IMT3.
Got it.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down a walker.
Also, free stalwart on this mission.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, lag
All
spike,
over
lag
Super
spike.
Earth right now.
Counterpoint, HMG. I'm just playing Titanfall this mission.
Over here, Matt is
Stand tall for Titanfall.
Got it, buddy. Hold on.
Who wants to go in the car with me?
Ashley, hop in the car with T3.
Do you want to get on the turret or the outside? Ooh.
Oh, are the little purple guys on the map? Are those?
Yeah, that's those. That's the
Gotcha.
things we need to destroy.
Okay, I'm on it.
Trying to remember what I
Also,
can.
how's
No,
audio,
those are
chat?
citizens.
I mean, no.
Oh, okay, we didn't only kill one citizen, we killed more.
Let's get to work.
Thermiting the one on the left.
Alright.
I'm hitting lag spikes, man.
Off we go.
Oh, did we ditch the car? Okay. Getting out of the
I had to get out to heal. I'm just trying to like fight my way back. I'm getting chased by so many voteless right now. Oh shit! I think that we're gonna lose the car. There's a Strider right on top of it. I'm just gonna go after the next.
I got it.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Oh! I died.
Got you coming.
Damn, that Strider would not fucking die. Okay. What else have we got? We got more coming in. There.
Jesus.
I can't adjust up far enough to shoot this one. So I will have to wait for it to get closer. Come down here so I can hit you with my autocannon!
Oh my god. Fight thief troopers!
I got the backpack again, Colin.
There we go. Alright, don't wait. Note to self, don't waste ammo.
I'm hitting mad lag spikes, baby.
I just got freaking shredded. Try to get a shot into the door, L.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just have to reposition. Nice, good job, y'all.
Alright. Oh, let me get out of your way.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Hey, that's one down. We're doing great. Every
car's
Helldiver is a human shield.
Oh, let me in. There we go.
Rid of that one. Okay, we've got a whole bunch coming in on top. This is sweet. Holy shit.
Oh, I just realized I gotta go back and get my rifle, or my recoilless rifle. Ooh, good job, thief troopers. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Matt, I'm gonna make my way to you in a second. We've got a big bad guy up in the sky.
Oh, big explosions. We're good. We're set. This is rad. Oh, man.
Alright. Can you team reload me? He's coming straight in for
Oh my god, there's so many of them!
How do I do that?
Walk to my right side and press E.
Gotcha.
Shit. I just dropped pins. I didn't mean to. That was that was meant to be targeting these Striders.
Get out of the way.
Whoa! What?
We just got strafed by a stingray.
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm down.
Their lines were in our head. Requesting air support.
Throw me directly at the enemy.
I am a rail cannon.
I am a rail cannon that you get a friend out of.
Oops.
Feet towards enemy.
Throw that onto there.
Oh boy.
Please stop lagging.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak around, see if I can get to some of these other ones while y'all are up there. Excuse me, sir.
Oh boy. Hi, friends. They're so fast. They're so fast. Why so fast? Oh, stay away from me! Fuck! Yeah, the overseer. Oh man, when the overseers are chasing you, you just can't do anything. If you're like,
Oh, the flying guys?
No, just the melee ones. If they get
the
within,
melee
like,
ones,
once they start sprinting at you, like, you're just cooked. Unless
I'm
you
calling
can
you guys
kill
in.
them.
I don't know if this is where you want to be, but this is where I am.
Here we are. Okay, I'm going to head over this way, I guess.
I just thermited the other one at extraction. Gonna keep going. Oh, that's right. I can just, while I'm waiting for everything else, I can call down this free stalwart.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hindsight says I shouldn't have called down my HMG while I was in the mech suit, but, you know, there I stand.
Hey, Ashley, right ahead. Take that out if you can. I just brought down the shields. Good job.
Ow! God damn it.
You just got zapped.
Yeah, bro just took my head out of space and time.
I'm gonna take his face off. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god.
If somebody
Alright,
gets
I'm
a
good.
chance,
I'm fine.
could you revive me?
I'm fine. I'm good. Fuck. All of my muscle memory on my stratagems
You're
are
good.
fucked. Also, I think I have stun grenades. Shoot. I should have brought some
I
sort
called you in
God.
a bad spot, Colin.
Yep, I see that! Oh god, it's real bad!
It's not great!
Oh nice, but there's an anti-material rifle right here.
Oh, hey, look, Thief Troopers. What's up, guys? Alright, in we go.
Keep blowing them up. Do the thermite grenades blow them up even with the shields up?
I don't know. Oh no! One
Uh-oh.
of the ships landed on top of me!
Oh, no!
Oh, that was tragic. Oh no, we're about to lose.
Oh, we lost.
We didn't focus on killing them fast enough.
I mean, I was doing my best. I just didn't, I didn't have the
I
gas.
think we just fell behind.
Yeah. Once, when I got strafed by that fighter and lost my mech, I lost all of my momentum.
Well, it doesn't matter if we extract or not. So, since the overall mission is to kill as many Illuminants as we can, I say we kill as many Illuminants as we can.
Alright, let's do it. I don't have a grenade. Can somebody, Oh, you've got the thermite. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Here we go. We're gonna go out in a blaze of glory on this one. If we're gonna fail this operation, we're gonna drag as many squids to hell with us as we can. Let's find a place to just hang tight and fight to the last.
I don't think I've ever succeeded this mission.
We did last night when we had on one of them. This one's tough, honestly. I think you really need to have somebody in the side. The way that I think we did it successfully the other time was we had somebody in the side of the car with thermite grenades, and we were just driving by the points and just like blowing them up by having whoever was in the side of the car just whipping the grenades out.
Yeah,
the back.
that makes sense.
Landing.
Maybe I should have done that instead of the, I don't know. I feel like I was doing a pretty good job with the mech, and then I just
did that?
got.
Requesting air support.
Wait, I'm not resistant to fire with this loadout. I should be careful. Okay, I'm gonna get the shields down. Go. Oh no! Solid. Thank you. Go. Reloading. You know what? We're gonna hang tight. We're gonna crunch them. We're gonna fight to the last. We're not letting them get away with this shit. Hey, it's right. Oh shit, it's still alive. Damn it, it's still kicking. Holy shit, did they make the Striders stronger?
I think so, honestly.
They seem
really
to have a lot more health than they used to.
You really gotta make sure you're aiming just for the joints of the leg to get them.
Murdered in
I
cold blood.
I was laying down shooting a machine gun, and you consistently, and you walked through my fire stream. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Out you go. That's not gonna hit, is it? Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a bad guy. Oh, nice. Who did that? That was sick. Oh no. The amalgams are scary.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's Squid boys. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. We're not gonna make it out.
This is glorious.
Ah! Oh no. Man, their shields go down so easy though. Oh! It shot the supply thing with its main cannon because it had the little gun on top. It counted it as like a full enemy. It's funny.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I got this one. Hey! I didn't shoot it far enough. Fuck. That's on me. That's my bad. This is awful. Cutie on my screen. Hey, Doge, how you doing? It's good to see you. I think you were here earlier already, right? I think I said hello already. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was a fool. Maybe I was busy being a bitch. That didn't blow it up! Oh, man.
See, if they increase the time on this mission, we'd crush it. We're just murdering them now.
Right?
Well, I think that's the thing is you're supposed to...
It's not supposed to time out. You're supposed to,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just, it's the zone control aspect is what, you know, you had trouble with. Fit check, will do, Doge. You gotta, you have to wait for me to die in glorious combat first.
Because they can't kill us here. We're invincible.
Yeah, problem is the city has fallen. We're just fighting to the death out of spite now. Or at least this section of the city has fallen, however you want to. Back. Well, hello.
No.
Oh, I love the HMG. What a cool weapon. Oh no! Watching regular show for the 30th time? Hell yeah. I like regular show a lot. Every time I watch that, I just have a good time. Oh no! Oh no! It's one of the melee overseers. Get away from me. Shit. No! Fuck. Oh, I'm so cooked. Man. The fucking overseers do not fuck around. Like, once they get into... If you don't have something to stagger them, apparently I should be using... What is that? What is that gun that you have there? Is that the revolver pistol? Matt?
Bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker. Oh, I'm looking at Colin. Never mind. I saw the
this is
peaked
the
cap
lever
and I
action
thought
from-
that was Gotcha. The stagger on that was pretty sweet.
We got the shuttle for extract has landed.
Okay, let's go.
Whoever that is, I'll call you down near extract.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reinforcement budget running low. There's an amalgam here, I think, somewhere. Alright, let's get out of here. We've done all we can. It's... Well, I guess we've done all we can except die. Which is obviously the most patriotic choice. But I am a coward. And I want to live. Let's go, Steve soldiers.
How do I get up to the fucking pad? Uh-oh.
I fucking God damn it! Help!
Get out of here, y'all.
You
just run.
What? Somebody just ran around the corner while I was trying to fight the overseer and just got fucking whomped by. It was you.
He took my fucking head off with one swing.
Yeah, that was what I was.
Oh my god! Just leave me. Just get out
No.
of here.
No.
I don't
No.
want to live anymore.
We're all going home.
We're gonna get you out of here.
All right, everyone, get in the boat.
Ah! No! I made it.
I'm not gonna fucking have to tell your wife that I left her behind.
Oh, God.
Or your partner, or whatever the
We're
fuck.
surprisingly accepting for a fascist regime. No diver left behind.
Actually,
I got a piss.
I also have to piss. Because I'm so scared.
Right.
Well, you know, with an actual outside alien threat, you know, you really don't have to focus
That's
your
true.
fascism too much on other humans.
Yeah, you don't have to internalize it too much when there is a bigger outgroup that you can focus on.
Which really just goes to show you that the government in Warhammer 40k is actually just peak human society.
Oh yeah,
and
clearly.
was never meant as a joke.
Oh yeah.
It was actually 100% super serious, and yeah.
Grinding human beings up for corpse starch meals and also making them work 14 hours a day with no breaks is based actually. Yeah. It's really good. That's a thing that we should strive for, honestly.
One Eldar waifu, please.
And I will take one Eldar waifu that it's okay for me to have, but not anybody else. A safe galaxy is a human galaxy. Jean-Luc Picard, does he say that? That seems a little fashy. Or is he saying that, I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that charitably. Okay, so I'm not going to take the mini nuke thing because it does not destroy the, what do you call it? The, space stations. No, spaceships. The spaceships. Those things.
Are you talking about the gun launcher thing, or are you
the
talking about the
GP-31 pistol ultimatum? Pew,
yeah,
does
I
not
think the
kill them
shields have to be down.
Nope. Nope, doesn't kill them.
Maybe they must have done an update because Sam was doing it, was hitting them somewhere last.
Unless I shoot it directly into the thing, which at that point I might as well use something else.
Like a grenade launcher pistol or something.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna help Liv take the puppies out because there's like a giant nor'easter going on right now.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a few minutes because they're definitely not gonna want to stay outside long.
That's fair. I've got to use the bathroom and do a fit check anyway, so we do a bio break.
Okay.
What? I know you just got back. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm hanging out.
Okay. All right. You don't have to yell.
I'm gonna look at your chat.
Yeah, go for it. Hear that, chat? You're getting looked at. Customize.
Present yourselves.
Careful. you'll get some responses if you start talking like that.
Yeah, maybe I do.
Maybe you do. Oh, vertical foregrip. Man, these I'm hoping that they expand on the customization thing more.
I'm naked.
Yeah, that's an all.
Anybody, no matter who it is, like anybody just completely naked playing Helldivers is really funny. Just imagine someone just sweating naked playing.
It's me, you know. I'd do that, 100%.
I only go nude when I play Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh, that's pretty classic.
Because I need to be there needs to be as little barriers in between myself in the state. I need to be
of course, yes. Is there? Oh, there's no customization for secondaries. It's only primaries.
Nice headphones, Al.
Oh, thank you. Hi.
I feel like I'm spying on you.
Yeah, right? No, we're chilling. Anyway, I have to run to the bathroom, and I've gotta put some more milk in my coffee because I've refilled it like 4 times and it's almost black now.
Yeah, milk. Is that what you tell the chat?
Allegedly. CRISPR? Do I take the CRISPR? Is that what I'm gonna do? I don't know. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Bit check first. One sec, let me switch up to Big Me with the little game in the corner. Here you go, Doge. This is for you on my way out before I go. I'm not like leaving. I'm just running to the bathroom. But go. Here we go. Hi. We went with a pretty basic look today. Nothing crazy. It's a little. I don't know. I'm not gonna say butch, but like it's kind of got Sarah Connor vibes, you know? Like I should be fighting automatons, but we're fighting squids instead. Helped. What did I? It's giving futch. Yeah, it's a little futchy. Yeah. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it, Jill. Very cute. Wow. Oh, thank you. Here's chair. Chair's gonna keep you company. Okay. All right. Chair's gonna keep you company. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't lose your shit. Behave yourselves.
Okay, Chad. Tell me what you really think about Elle. Let's be honest here. I'm the only one left. You can trust me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
I forgot to get my coffee and bring it down so I could put more milk in there.
You guys are funny.
Okay, I'm back for real this time. Hi. How you doing, chat? What's up? Did you lose your shit while I was gone? Did you behave? Were you good? Were you a good chat? There we go. Welcome back. We missed you. Hi, Ashley. I cried. Yeah, that'll happen. Honestly acceptable casualties. Let's see.
I asked them what they really thought of you.
Oh, I'm sure that they told you that it was terrible. I rioted.
I think the best comment was, I can't do that. It would violate Twitch TOS.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, helmet. What's this? Physician is pretty cool. I gotta pick a good helmet for my, like... I'm always torn between, like... I really like the Heat Seeker helmet. I love the Heat Seeker helmet. But it is the helmet that is meant to go with the armor I'm wearing, which immediately makes me grumpy about using it. Oh, I see that I'm kind of covering it up with my camera. Oh, well. I also have this light gunner helmet, which is on theme for the coloration and stuff, and is a little bit different, but it doesn't have the big gas mask vents, which I love. You know? She's just like me for real? Yeah. I rioted and the person in VC asked us what we like about you. Like, she does smell like dog? I do not, Ashley! How dare you? Cute, fun vibes, welcoming. Oh my god, that's so nice. I didn't have anything funny to say. It got that oppositional defiance. I do have the oppositional defiance. I can also do this one. This isn't terrible, and it kind of gives the like, what is it? The Truth Enforcer vibe. But I don't know. It doesn't have any vents. Like the flamethrower one that goes with the armor set has the biggest, like, air, like, vents on the helmet, which is cool. And then the light gunner has smaller vents, little respectable, you know, smaller vents, which we still love. We love smaller vents, but this one's got no vents at all. And while it is a striking silhouette, I like my vents on my helmet, you know, just two nice round vents, perfect. The fact that she's getting defensive means it's probably true, or alternatively, it means that it's been said a lot. Of course, she smells like a dog. She is a dog. What she smells like is dog smell, definitionally. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Why do they think that you smell like a dog?
It's a running joke. Okay. There's channel lore. Long-running channel lore. I'm a dog. That's long story short. That Maeve, my head moderator, made me bark once.
Is that why you bark?
That's why I bark. Yeah. I got bullied into barking once by my head mod. I'm
sure that's why you bark. Okay.
Literally, though. Like, and then it became a thing, and it has spiraled out since then. Yeah, this is what happens when I have to try and explain what you all put me through to people who are totally out of the loop. Yeah, and then I kind of embraced it, and now I'm sort of into it, you know? Can't say I'm not. I'd be lying.
Well, I've never smelled dog upon you.
Yes, this is, and so I was counteracting Ashley saying I smell like dog, because I don't. But then Jill, another one of my mods, said, because I am a dog, whatever I smell like is definitionally dog smell, regardless of what that smell is, because I am dog. So that was the philosophical conundrum that we found ourselves in there. A little bit of a linguistic tete-a-tete, if you will.
On your knees for me.
All right, Hotep, fine, I'll do it. Jesus Christ, thank you. All right, Ashley, you wanted you got your little redeem in, so we're gonna do it. Arr! There you go. There you go. There you go. You sick fucks. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to see? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Hi. There's also this one is called the Bloodhound and fits color-wise. But it's a little bit, it's too
Thick.
heavy for me. The armor's too heavy. And it looks a little bit too much like a sequel series like Palace Guard Stormtrooper, so I don't want to wear it.
Oh, Colin, we were just talking about dogs.
Yeah.
Now that you're back walking them.
They were
Anyway.
not happy. It is
No?
pouring out.
Oh,
These days,
no.
my windows
Pouring out.
My windows
Yeah,
are closed.
There's like, we had to take them to this one hedge, which is the only thing they like do business under in this heavy rain, because they basically just hide under it and find a place to pee.
That's great.
Actually, I'm gonna open my windows
Yeah, do it.
for aesthetic purposes. You know.
For the vibes.
Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Jesus.
Should we try again?
Yeah, we'll try again. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have some messages.
Ashley, Misty's asking if you want to do a run at Hallowed Halls. I'm guessing that's an enshrouded thing. We could swap out for King if you want to go do that, or we can do one operation.
Sam is around.
Oh, Sam's around? Sorry, we're kicking you out, Ashley.
Ashley, I salute you. Thank you for dying.
It's been a pleasure.
It was an
Your
honor
service, yes.
dying on Super Earth with you.
Your service
Also,
is
Al,
recognized.
Your in-game mic is on.
I was using it because Ashley is not in voice chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I didn't want to hug either.
Ashley, get back here and emote at us before you go.
Come on.
No, Misty, it's alright. I had said that I was just we were rotating our fourth slot until one of my friends showed up, and they just showed up. So here we go. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't actually like give me the option.
Get
to
back to
march
date night.
with
Goodbye
you.
forever. Bye. Have a good one, chill.
Sam's in the waiting room.
Okay, sweet. Let's get Sam in here.
I hate that guy.
I'll go back to the ESO grind. Hell yeah. I'll let you know, King. My friends tend to tap out early because they're all East Coasts. So we'll get you in here when.
Just
the
a
first
bunch of
one goes.
losers.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of. I'm just a widow woozer.
I'm on vacation.
I don't know.
so-
Ashley
fuck
may,
yeah. What?
Ashley may have to leave on their own.
I'll kick her.
Okay.
It's fine.
I didn't want to say that.
No, I don't
Yeah,
care.
Sam's in the waiting room.
I can't
Trooper.
be manipulated by Ashley's little like fucking ooh eyes and the I'm being victimized by being kicked out. She knows what she did.
Is that her?
I'm
'cause
gonna
she's like,
cry.
I'm not good at video games. I'm like, shut up.
No, we love Ashley. We love Ashley.
You're
Just
good.
she
I
will
never
absolutely
judge
play the victim to try and get me to keep. What the fuck did I do? No.
You know, I'm
Nothing,
only
you know?
just
Nothing.
realizing
You're good.
that Eagle 1 is
Is
more
hot.
or less
Okay, what?
the fighter ship that we kept building in Empyreon.
Oh, it so is. You're so right.
Except for the, like, what do
appreciate
you call
you,
that?
Ashley.
Dorsal fin or whatever, the one on the bottom.
Ventral
This
fin.
is ventral fin, thank you.
You're
It is just the fighter we kept building.
Yeah. Yeah, our like
Oh, God,
mass-produced
we should-
fighter.
I
I
wanna
would
play that again.
I would love to try to play
Ooh.
Empyreon again. It's just hard to set
Me
up a
too.
server. I'll have to relearn how
Yeah.
to do it. But that game is it's a hoot. It's a hoot and a holler.
Especially when we just yeet Melvonics across the universe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where we just banish him to some hell world and tell him to mine minerals until we show up to extract all the wealth from his labor. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Also,
Man,
hi Sam.
everybody
How you
just
doing?
left me hanging.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize that you had showed up yet.
Where are you?
I was just running in circles. Wow, you have got a look going on there. That's dope.
You can take the viper out of the jungle. You can't take the jungle out of the viper.
Hold on, wait. This one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's a
looking like a
stun
fucking,
baton in the superstore.
Oh, what? Hold on. I mean, I already
A
have
stun
the
baton. I have the stun spear too.
I have
but
the
mean,
stun
a
spear.
baton.
The baton. Yeah, right. Wow, the cinder
Think
block
of all the
armor
marching
is
bands I can lead.
beefy.
Mm.
Very cool. All right. Morka boozed me. You'll be all right, Ashley. What is handcards? Decrease cooldown for all backpack stratagems. I don't actually use those often. I need more samples for the XXL weapon bay, which I think is what I want. Morale augmentation reduces cooldown for all stratagems by 5%. Okay, we'll save for that.
Eagle 1 is kind of just a wraith from StarCraft, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Let me I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Can you get super credits other than buying them, earning them in the battle pass? I'm somehow going to be 20 off from getting my next one. Yeah. Yeah, so you could there's actually ways to farm them pretty efficiently. It's not super fun, but every point of interest, crate that you open, like the little things you salute at and they pop open and they've got like little stuff in there, they all have a chance to roll for super credits. And so do the rewards in friendship vaults. So if you just set yourself to like 1 difficulty missions, that give you like time to explore the map and have like bigger maps, you can just like call in a car and drive around to every one of the points of interest, open all of them, loot all of them, and then rinse repeat until you have as many super credits as you want. It's not glamorous.
They usually come in increments of 10.
Yeah.
You can find them in the things that you have to salute to open, and then the bunkers. I think.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen them anywhere else. But yeah, I mean that's how I got the last bit of credits I needed to get the Frontier Justice stuff.
Fuck yeah.
There's those cargo crates you have to blow open with explosives.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those two. Yeah. Yeah. You're so right.
Yeah. So you can just do that. Yeah, you could just play on a low level and just whip around.
The car makes it a lot more bearable than it used to be.
That's very true. Yeah, the car has been a boon. Spend 11 more? I don't have any good options here. I don't want this armor because it's garbage. So I'll just buy this dumb helmet with a face on it. Alright.
Do you like my my new desert camo for my
That's quite the fit.
My lever action? Yeah, I just got this helmet on the Superstore yesterday. I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. It actually,
I'll be right back. Give me
even
2
though this
seconds.
armor, even though this armor is definitely better for these current missions, the armor. Oh, good night. Love you. The armor that I got in the Frontier Justice, along with this helmet and the Frontier Justice cape, is a fit.
Sheesh! Look at that.
Right.
Okay, there's that. Just spent a whole bunch of my medals. I didn't realize I was capped out on medals. Oops.
Oh yeah, they did that a while ago, so you can't have more than 250.
Yeah. I just forgot that was the case. So.
That's fine. Oh,
hi, how's it going? Hey, Brother Nature, how you doing? I'm doing great. We're playing some Helldivers. We're defending Super Earth.
I've been playing a game that I think you might enjoy. Did you play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance?
No, I didn't play it, but a friend of mine growing up did, and I always wanted to play it, but I didn't have it.
There's a game on Steam called Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark that I got on sale, and I've been playing it on my Steam Deck. It's like very much a game built around like that experience, and it's a lot of fun.
That's pretty. It sounds pretty sweet.
When we went up to the cabin over the weekend, I brought my Steam Deck and was just playing it on that, and it was pretty good.
Hell yeah. Okay, I am ready when y'all are. Oh, right. What? Somebody's doing something, right?
Helldiver.
Yeah.
I think Matt has had to restart.
That's right.
His game.
That's right. Matt had to restart his game
because he was having lag issues. I'm telling you, it's these new cities. Like if your rig isn't a little bit out of date,
Yeah.
I think you really got to play with your settings.
That's fair. Playing with your settings can be a good time.
Are we just gonna jump in and have him join us mid-mission?
No, I'm just queuing up.
Speaking of new games that I think would be a good time, check out Void Crew.
I have not. I haven't. I heard you all mentioning that.
It is.
What is that?
It's sort of an interesting blend between Deep Rock Galactic and Sea of Thieves.
Okay. 1 to 6 player co-op first person space adventure. That sounds sweet.
Yeah, you're the crew of a spaceship. Your goal is to go out and either fight weird entities and steal their stuff.
This looks awesome.
It is awesome.
It's not even early access?
Helldivers to
It's
It's
just
been out for a year, I think.
Helldivers.
What? How have I not heard of this?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh. Oops, my launch was suspended.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get Void Crew. That looks rad. Heard of what? Void Crew? It's a 1 to 6 player co-op like spaceship crew game. It looks sweet.
It sort of has that Sea of Thieves setup where you make a crew on a boat. You set out into a big map. There's no other players though.
That's fine. The other players were like my least favorite part of Sea of Thieves anyway. I mean, unless I was specifically going out to fight them, but like my problem with Sea of Thieves is how eminently griefable it is. Like, there's no satisfaction in beating a crew that's trying to fuck with you because they will just respawn with their ship one island away and catch up to you again immediately. Like, you risk everything and gain nothing for winning as the defender. Kind of like GTA. Like, GTA is the same way. The attackers' stakes are so much lower, and there's, like, no penalty for them losing.
It's amazing.
And they can just keep showing back up. So if you're ever trying to do anything that isn't grief other people, you're going to have a terrible time. Which is my problem with Sea of Thieves. And GTA Online.
Would me
and Void Crew solves both of them.
Would me and, our other associates and friends, like Shishel and Ryan and Trevor played Sea of Thieves. We would our main goal wasn't to gain anything. We would just try and be the biggest fucking assholes on the planet.
This is what I mean.
we were just like, we're pirates. This is the pirate game. We're gonna kill you and take all your stuff.
Yeah, and conceptually, I have no problem with that. The issue is that the game heavily supports that play style and does not support the people who want to go out and actually get stuff and do things, and doesn't reward them for successfully fighting off an attacker, like a player attacker. Like, if you attack someone as the, I'm going to go and ruin everybody's day, and win, you get all of the cool treasure. And you get to go fuck off and collect it, and that's awesome. If you lose, you just respawn one island away and go back again. And the other people with no resources have to try and fight you again, and you just wear them down. And it's just an exhausting experience being the defender.
Yeah, I see that.
That's my complaint. If there was if it reset you to the other side of the map or something, I'd be fine with it. But just like in GTA, when you kill someone, they respawn 35 feet away from you and just headshot you with a sniper rifle, and you're like, okay, what was the point of winning that fight? Like, I feel like it sucked. All right. Anyway, sorry. That's me. That's me just kind of rambling.
Oh, you're crazy.
You got the brain.
What, is that not good?
Hot drop.
You don't want a hot drop? I want a hot drop.
All right, let's drop.
Let me see. What do we got?
It's
a tiny little map. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I believe. We'll go right here. We'll be a little bit safer, just a little bit, not by much.
Oh, we get a free stalwart. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Would you like to be a recoilless rifle team again, Sam, or do you want to do something else?
Of course.
All right.
For Liberty.
Sweet Liberty.
Because I'm Liberty Bud.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here.
I'm seeing fire. I'm seeing fire as a theme.
Fire is a theme. Fire is always a theme for me. I have to purge our enemies.
What was it? What were you using last night? The gas strike? That was awesome.
Gas strike's really cool.
Gas strikes and the gas mines, but the mines were the best on the defensive missions.
Yeah, those are sweet. The cooldown reduction on the mines that happened in the last patch I played was fucking immaculate. So good. I couldn't get into Sea of Thieves because of PvP and griefing. Yeah, I'm upset that Sea of Thieves never put out private servers. Same. It's actually probably the biggest fumble that the devs could have made. Private servers are what make those games stay alive, because then you can have your community of people who just want to fight each other, and that's awesome. And you can have your community of people who want to go out and do PvP and try to actually figure out what the content is while not getting shot in the back of the head. And that's awesome. And then you can have people who want to do both and mix it up and change, modifiers, and have rules and all this stuff. And that's what makes a community and that kind of thing. They just kind of leaned really, really hard into the PvP, and it left the, PvE players just in the dust, and it kind of ruined my general interest in playing the game.
Even with a lot of the PvP, there's so many metas and
yeah.
little...
Oh, hello. They killed idiot.
Oh, we landed in a disruptor.
Yes.
What else is new?
And I love the Truth Enforcer's submachine gun. So good.
Good job, everyone.
Nice work.
Well done.
Whoa, amalgam. Oh yeah. I don't know how many. You don't care about this, Sam. But for others, we are starting to in the little group Trench Crusade that we're resetting up. We started to play some games for anybody who's interested in getting in on that.
I'm interested. Oh,
yeah.
I have my crew that's only played one game, so I'm guessing I could probably have an opportunity to use them.
You could just slot right in if you want, yeah, because we're we did some training games. Faith is playing now. Dina, Tank Girl. It's basically my mods. It's just it's like a little mini campaign that we can take slow and be casual with the mods and people I know IRL.
Colin, I'm with you.
Okay, this is cool. The black box is also on top of a radar station.
What the? What is going on? Holy shit! Oh, that was you. I see. Okay, thank you. I haven't called in any of my bits here.
I gotcha.
Hold on. Car. Flamethrower. Enemies of freedom coming down this road, probably. Yeah. Seif guys, no.
All right,
Hold on.
I'm at the radar.
How do I get them to follow me?
Hold Q and scroll over. Follow me, which is the 3 chevrons.
No! Oh shit! It's a manta thing.
You got your recoilless?
Already?
Yep.
Okay, let me call in the recoilless.
It's right above me. Oh god.
I realized that oh wow, yeah, he's coming in.
Help.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Ow.
Let him have it.
Out. My car.
Got him, I think. Nope.
There it goes.
Yep.
They knocked over my car.
1 second,
man.
I'm fighting some guys. 12 o'clock.
Right here?
No, other way. That's 6.
Oh, from my angle, it looks like 12.
Oh, we got an observer. He's stuck in the wall.
Okay. 12 o'clock.
All
Hi.
No! Ow! Fuck. Ouch. Okay, cool. They died. Yes, the flamethrower.
Box is supposed to be in here somewhere. But there's supposed to be like a crash site too, though, right?
I don't know. I'm just sad about my car.
What happened to your car?
The manta thing shot me once, and it rolled over,
yeah.
and I perished. You, follow. Wait, hold on. Follow me. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Don't worry, you'll be totally safe with the fire armor incendiary Helldiver. There's no shot will this cause a problem for you, Safe Trooper. Maybe I should play a little safer.
Oh, watch out, T3. I threw that a little close to you.
You're good. You're good.
Did you find the black box, Colin?
No, not yet. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm just searching around. I can't. There should be like a crash site.
Okay.
But I can't find it. Oh wait, is that it over? Is this the crash site?
I'm with you.
I found the crash site. It's over here.
Tell me we got the bad intel again.
I've got the black box.
All right, sweet.
All right.
I wish I.
Other side of the map, though.
I wish I had my
I'm just gonna
car.
run straight there. I do too.
I'm so upset. I brought the car and whoa, tearing. Okay, we're good. What wild.
Let's go straight there and we'll get that other objective in the way. Oh god.
Ow.
It's over here.
Oh boy. Right. What civilians? Why are you running into the? You know what? Fuck it. You deserve this.
That's why they're all enemies.
What?
So that's why the civilians are all enemies.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they're actively disrupting
civilians.
our operations.
There are no civilians. Only Helldivers. Only those fighting for Super Earth and I don't know, victims.
How can you tell the difference between a voteless and a regular citizen? Well, anything that moves is a voteless. Anything that doesn't move is a well-trained voteless.
You just don't lead them as much.
Oh god.
You should do a story on me. I've killed
I'm
hundreds
so
of voteless.
fucking good.
Alright. Rad. Hello, friend.
Alright, I'm going to drop a little smoke attack down onto the objective real quick to try to choke out all the enemies that are there.
Cool. Is there any... Are there any... No.
How are you on ammo,
around
Matt?
here.
Do you need some?
Yeah.
You need some ammo, Mark?
Thank you.
I do. I'm pretty tapped out.
I have the box. If you want to come towards me,
Yeah, I'm uploading data into a pod. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh. Alright. I'm right behind you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you have, like, the supply box. Gotcha.
But, in fact, I think I am gonna call in a resupply as well, because I need some stuff.
Not bad. Yeah, you don't have any supplies on you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm out. I just gave you the last of mine.
Oh, you gave it to me. I see. Okay, cool.
This is our recoilless rifle team. I take the supply box, and we wear each other's backpacks.
I love it.
And then he speed reloads me, so we kill those giant things really quickly. But then I can just turn and just top him off on ammo again.
That
Whoa.
rules.
Why did the supplies explode?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, watch that flamethrower.
I am watching it. Okay, no, that was fine. I'm good. I was being careful. I'm quite good at tactical application of fire. Most of the time.
I brought my flamethrower turret just for you, Merc.
Average left. Better fuel.
Oh God.
You're not even insulting me right. At least it's cretin. If you're going to insult me, at least do it properly. Possible ban evader. Damn. Yeah, you don't. The chat doesn't even get to see your bullshit. I am watching. It's very pretty. Oh, thank you. Womp womp. Tank, you want you want another ban attempt? Or not another ban attempt. You wanna get another ban under your belt? I don't think Better Fuel's gonna give us any decent content here. Oh boy, would I! Gee golly gumdrops! I like that Better Fuel came in and said typical leftist man in air quotes, implying that I'm trying to be a man and failing, which like is almost an accidental ally moment. Almost.
Who? What the fuck?
I just had a chatter come in.
Full circle.
Complete full circle. Yeah. No, exactly. Oh, we can always tell. You know, the we can always tell crowd gets another extremely common L. But my hunger's satiated. Thanks, Tank. Yeah, they were a potential ban evader, so they didn't show up to anybody but me and my moderators in chat. They're probably somebody either we banned in the past or who just made a new account after getting banned by somebody else, or Twitch in general. Merc, you'll never be a real man. I know. Typical leftist problems. You know, I'll never be a real man. Aw, jeepers. Oh gosh. It wouldn't be my cum shot Willie. The betrayal of it was. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was just the return of cum shot Willie? And they just had a
I need to know.
name.
There's
Yeah, the other day we had someone. I think it was last week. Was it last week? Cumshot Willie was. It had to be last week because you named your Trench Crusade wretch Cumshot Willie. So Cumshot Willie came in the chat, and it was like Cumshot Willie 14, account 4 or something like that. Because apparently he'd been getting banned all day trying to conduct his very real scientific study that was not from any kind of institute and did not have a control group, but that he swore up and down was a very real, very valid scientific study to find out if trans people, or LGBTQs as he put it, came from neurological trauma in their past. He just came in. Super,
like a fucking loser.
Absolutely fucking loser. Yeah. But it was really funny because I was just like he introduced. Oh shit! What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. You just exploded.
I think one of the Seif guys threw that.
That was nuts.
Kill them for interfering in Helldiver operations. That's corporal punishment.
Ah, right. Oh shit!
They're good men. They're good boys. They're good boys.
Wait.
Girls.
I've already enforced the truth.
Put your skeleton. It's ridiculous. Yeah,
They don't have any ammo.
Yeah. So basically,
civilians kill him.
Cumshot Willie comes in and says, "I'm conducting a study. Is it okay if I ask some questions?" And I was like, "Oh boy, this is gonna be wild." So I was like, "Yeah, go for it." He was like, "Have you ever had have you ever suffered neurological or what did he no what did he say first? He said like did you do you have mental issues?" And I was like, "What the fuck kind of like what do you mean? Elaborate, please."
Very
With your
official,
study,
very
yeah,
scientific.
very official, very scientific. So I was like, "What kind of mental issues?" Yeah, something about mental disorders or some shit. I was like, "I got plenty of issues, but what kind are you looking for? Do you mean like ADHD? Feeling like I didn't have a good enough breakfast? Like, what do you mean?" And they were like, "Neurological trauma." They followed up. I was like, "Okay, I can kind of
literal
work with that."
brain damage.
I guess. I don't know. And I was
CTE?
like, "Yeah." So I was like,
all those football players.
yeah, right. So I was like, no, I don't have neurological trauma. But that, you know, interesting question. I can guess what you're trying to like, you know, what goal you're pursuing here. But what's your control group? Like, are you just asking like trans people? And he was like, just LGBTQ people. And I was like, so you don't have a control group? And he was like, no, I don't need one. I was like, okay. All right. Like, I was like, I don't need your pathetic science. And so it sounds like a professional, yeah. So I was like, so what institution are you working with? Can I get a link to like where you're going to be posting the study? And then he goes, no, it's a personal study. And I was like, all right.
Sure.
So I just made fun of his methodology, and then we banned him. And then he came back with like Cum Shot Willie account 5. And he
Count 5 is crazy.
yeah, because it was like he had account 4 previously. Like that was how we knew it was gonna be great. Account 5 is great. It was nuts, and probably doesn't even know what a control group is. No, yeah. Hey, look at this motherfucker. Doesn't even know what a control group is. This
guy sounds gay.
Sounds gay. Yeah. So, but yeah, no. Then eventually it was like, where are you from? And I was like, oh, you know, United States, California, Massachusetts originally. And he was like, oh, America. That tracks. All of you are kind of from America. And I was like, what? What? Apparently they were from UK, and they were like, anyway, vote reform in the next UK election. And I was like, no, that's terrible. I can't. It was fucking wild. I was like, nah, and besides, if I could, I wouldn't vote reform. And they were like, why? What's wrong with them? Debate me about the UK Reform Party. And I was like, no, be gone.
They sound mentally
very stable human being going on there. It was great. The saga, the fucking ballad of Cum Shot Willie was a hell of a time. So anyway, Tank named one of her Trench Crusade wretches Cum Shot Willie. And every time the wretch dies or gets like, you know, gets freed or anything, it's just another Cum Shot Willie iteration.
I got sniped by the mantis.
Oh,
there's a mantis?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
was wild. Also, that scientist
we're
claims
gonna
Mark
die.
has mental health issues, but doesn't realize the
My stuff
scientist
is
has
really
mental
close.
health issues. Yeah. It's fucking wild. Oh shit, my canister's empty. I emptied my canister. This never happens, I swear. Shit. I didn't kill that thing in time. Fuck.
I got
Oh
it.
my god, no! I'm getting strafed by a manta.
Just want to find the super samples. All right, I'm on my way back
Get the fuck outta
towards
here.
you, Sam.
Ow!
Good. You should be able to see that thing pretty soon.
Oh, I'm staring right at it.
Yeah,
Actually,
wild is right. Sorry, go ahead.
I throw that down. Will it shoot at them?
Yeah,
You're gonna
don't
see him real soon.
don't forget the obviously you're American because you're trans. Yeah, that was great. I like that part. The whole Cum Shot Willie saga
Never been
was great.
prouder to be an American.
I fucking for real, I guess. I was like, real, like, damn. All right, sure, I guess.
Alright, I've got a
take it.
good view if you can make it towards me.
Of course you're trans. There's never been a trans person
Oh,
outside.
damn
of
it!
the
Went
US.
behind a fucking.
Whoa!
Wow.
I picked up somebody else's gun by accident. I thought I still had my submachine gun, but I had some sort of explosive auto rifle. I don't know.
I have your
Oh,
samples.
the eruptor.
I guess. I don't know. I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
you picked
sorry,
up
that's
Sam's
mine.
rifle.
Oops.
It's a bolter.
Oh, I
A
see
bolt
it.
action bolter.
That's awesome. What? Yeah, I killed myself with it.
Oh, the back blast.
Everyone knows
Oh,
that all
sorry.
Americans are trans. Yeah. That's
Yeah, good hits,
that's
good
why it's called the Transcontinental
Nice.
Railroad. You know,
Wait for it to-
noted moment in trans history, trans America. You know.
Trans people are uniquely American.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, hey, nice kill on that big manta thing.
Only
I'll take another. Thank you. You want to top up?
they can be so selfish.
It already did.
All right, sick.
and they love
I love this
hamburgers.
interaction.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite little like co-op things for us to do against that thing. You fire so fast with the team reload for it.
It's so sick. I've
The supply
done that
pack
before.
can
It
give
rules.
the recoilless backpack ammo, so you just kind of like keep
Feed off
feeding
each other.
into this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
You guys should kiss.
Okay, come here.
give me a smooch.
Oh, on-screen kiss right here.
Oh my
Elder
god!
missing this.
I know it's crazy.
my
You know,
Whoa.
I can't. TOS. I can't get on the homie kissing. It's tragic.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Tell me you
Fucking
can't kiss the
Bezos.
homies goodnight.
I can't kiss the homies goodnight. Not while Bezos is watching. I have to wait till he goes to bed.
Please, Daddy Bezos, let me kiss my homies.
Daddy Bezos, I want to kiss the homies goodnight. It's platonic, I swear.
Let's go, you and me, pal. Come on.
It's just like Tom Brady kisses his son, you know?
Somebody saw that, right?
Very
I did
normal and
not.
cool.
Oh no!
Kill the elite with a tomahawk? Yes, I saw it.
I dove off that hill of dirt and hit him in the air.
You
And then
can
I-
have it all.
Pancaked.
My hill of
Get away
dirt.
from him. Get away from him.
Ooh.
Hit him with a
I'm gonna go for
thermite.
the other areas in an attempt to find the super samples.
That was just a peck, Tom Brady. Yeah. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I'm from Massachusetts. I never forget about Tom Brady drama.
No, Tom Brady's a bad man.
He's a bad man.
L4, get out of there.
Oh, that's not me.
Get out of there.
Oh shit!
Do you think his science
Oh,
would have
no,
been... Oh my god.
It just called in
Just called-
reinforcements.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we can extract. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find there's like 2 more spots to check for the super samples.
Gotcha.
That's like that's on the way to extraction, so I'm just trying to...
Do you think his science would have been more sound if he wasn't taking so many cum shots? No, I think actually the more cum shots you take, the better of a scientist you become. I think Cum Shot Willie was actually talking, like, I think he was a poser, you know? I don't think he was getting any cum shots. I think he just put cum shot in his name to seem more legitimate, you know, to lure us into thinking he was a legitimate scientist.
It's wishful thinking.
It is. It is.
Now,
you know.
if
It's
you were
like
on
if
an
you change
airplane
your
and
first name
desperately
to
needed a
Doctor.
cum shot,
Yeah.
and a guy named Cum Shot Willie couldn't give you a cum shot,
Hypothetically
you'd be
speaking.
pretty disappointed.
Hypothetically speaking. For the sake of argument.
Let's just say for the sake of argument.
Let's say for the
Sam,
sake of
we're-
argument that I'm actually able to arouse my wife.
Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument, that women are capable of arousal, and that I can arouse my wife. Obviously, this is a fiction. This is not possible. This is outside the realm of reality. But, hypothetically speaking, if my wife could be aroused, I would be able to do it.
I used to be able to enjoy the touch of a woman. Not anymore.
Because woke!
What happened, America?
What happened, America? What's going
It
on?
changed because of woke.
I'm Tucker Tanner Balls Carlson, here with the with the Daily
You
News.
probably thought Sam Elliott was straight, but he's actually from Portland, Oregon.
What? Oh, Mantis. Or whatever
Oh,
it is.
shit.
Sam, we're getting sniped here.
Yeah, we gotta go. Oh shit.
I need my loader.
Just keep moving.
Oh man. We're running.
Gotta get your load carrier, your load-bearing Helldiver.
Can I get a Helldiver over here to carry my load?
I need a load-bearing Helldiver on my mark.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Truth Enforcer's submachine gun is actually like my favorite weapon now.
Oh, the Reprimand is nasty.
It's so sick.
Awesome weapon.
I love the Reprimand.
Right.
It's such a good kind of like
There's a fighter somewhere around here too.
I don't know. It feels it's a little punchier than the Liberator.
Is there any ammo over here?
It's got that armor penetration, you know? It's slick. I like it.
Oh, we got fighters roaming around too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh!
We're fine. They can't get to us if they're on fire.
You can't get touched if you're on fire.
Yeah, but
You
I
can't
also
touch
can't
it if you're on
escape
fire.
if I'm on fire.
Ah, it's all right.
There's that jet.
I'm willing to take that chance.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
Where is the jet?
I don't know. It hasn't come into strafe yet. It keeps just flying around.
How much
There he
cum
is.
could a cum shot shot if a cum shot could shot cum? It would be shoot cum would be the appropriate. Whoa!
Well, he missed.
Like when someone tries to pose as an MD but has a PhD in like British literature, kind of like that. Yeah, like that, Julia. But even I would actually call. I would even go farther than that and say it's like if somebody calls themselves like a chiropractor calling themselves a doctor, you know, like that. Just real griftonomics shit, you know.
It spawned a Strider in that building. That's
Oh
hilarious.
my god. All right.
Let's get the fuck out of
I'll
here.
count that as a win.
Resounding success. Let's fucking go.
I'm in.
Hey! I'm in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Wait, did the cum eater show up again? No, but a similarly sad, truly maidenless individual did. And then Tank got to flex her band sword again.
They get swords?
I
Yeah,
think they liked you, El. I think they had a crush on you.
that's possible.
Swords.
I was truly baffled. I was taken a little off guard by it because they just dropped in with the typical leftist man in air quotes, and I was just like, what are you trying to say? I don't get it. Like, if you're trying to imply that I'm not a man, you're correct. But like with the way that you phrased that, it seems like you're trying to do like the soy boy, look at this man who's all feminized. But like, that's correct. Like that's just like, what are you trying to say? What do you mean? It was like the Jennifer Lawrence. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back.
All right, yeah, go for it. Sorry, I got a little loud there. I got so excited. I love it when they swing in. It's why I've been putting trans in all of my my stream titles to try and attract more dipshits so that we can make fun of them and then ban them. Because honestly, it's something that I've been missing. I like, we get a little bit of TikTok toxicity as a treat, you know? When Mort gets loud, I too have to piss. Yeah, I scared him off. He's never coming back. How am I? I am spotless. I didn't die a single time there, but I didn't get any blood on me because I just torched everything. I didn't shoot any of the squid people.
Another victory for democracy.
I witnessed the horrors of Craigslist BDSM forums. I require eye bleach. Oh no. Oh no, Ruby.
Oh no.
I'd like to see the
Why would you do that?
That's wretched. I automatically trust any doctor with that in their name. It's just instant. Yeah, precisely. If you considered, fuck you. Yeah. I didn't even know Craigslist had forums until today. I didn't either, but that's it's pretty.
I'm scared of what sort of things go on Craigslist forums.
On a Craigslist forum? Yeah, that's terrifying.
The kind of person who hangs out there has to be a very certain kind of person, right?
Right?
Like,
Just truly unhinged. Let's see, what do I want to keep doing fire? I feel like I don't want to set you all on fire. But
I didn't get set on fire.
that's true. That's true.
I got a little set on fire.
You got a little set on fire. As a treat.
Within
I got a
acceptable
little set on
tolerances.
fire, boss.
I'm doing my best, you know. I got the fire stratagems do 25% more damage upgrade, and I've never recovered from that. Honestly,
It's all I want to do.
I just want to set things on fire.
Day number 4. Strike team leader kind of set me on fire today. I think she likes me.
Whenever I ask if my life is pointless, I just think about how the Craigslist BDSM forum exists and suddenly I feel like I have purpose again. Hey, I'm sure that there are at least single-digit numbers of decent people on those forums. Probably. Maybe.
I hope.
I hope.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Speaking of useless things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw a video the other day that got me thinking about the blimp. It's kind of a silly thing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Is there anything like that like a lot of times, you know, a new technology comes out, jets, and people are like, that'll never work. That's preposterous.
Yeah.
But like most of the time, eventually they're wrong. They're proven wrong.
Yeah.
That never happened with blimps. Everybody pointed out immediately, hey, wait a minute. And they were right the whole time.
That's true. You know what? NFTs.
NFTs, thank you.
Cryptocurrency in general. Cryptocurrency is discussion. Video essay title: Is cryptocurrency the modern Zeppelin?
The United States military big into Zeppelins for a while.
Well, they were looking at like there were a lot of people like. Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's been a million, not a million. There's been hundreds of Hindenburg disasters. If we're sticking to the analogy.
Yeah.
Where it crashes and burns.
Yep. Yeah.
This time, this dirigible.
Yes.
Will deploy child fighters and will stop the Nazis. This is the dirigible that will do it.
This is the dirigible. This is the one that will get it. This Zeppelin will finally be the one that proves them all wrong.
If all of Zeppelins were the Zeppelin from Battlefield 1 with the cool cannons on them, maybe we would have got somewhere.
Right.
But not every Zeppelin was like that.
That's actually just the concept behind Wootengeist. My tabletop RPG, you know. If all Zeppelins were armored gunships that somehow managed to break the rules of floating, the weight to air weight ratio, that would be pretty rad. So I just made an entire fantasy setting where that was possible.
Where I can become Fred Zeppelin.
Yes. Yes, yeah, you could just say it flies as well as a Led Zeppelin in Wootengeist, and be correct, because you use ghosts to make it fly instead of helium.
It's the blimp is just so pointless. It's so dumb.
It's so
but
dumb.
Enough people think it's cool.
I think the crazy,
like, we still have them,
right? So I think one of the craziest things is like the blimps that you see now. The couple that are still out there is mostly the same blimp that has been repainted and handed around between different companies. Like the Goodyear blimp, like that one has been like if I remember correctly, if you like take the modern conception of like blimps that you've seen in pictures and stuff, most of them are the same blimp with different like decals and stuff on it.
Right, because who's maintaining? Who's operating?
Nobody.
Right,
there's like one or two blimps out there. That's it.
No, what you're saying is we need more blimps.
We need more blimps. Blimps are great, actually.
We need to get into the fucking Zeppelin business.
This fucking sucks, actually.
The way they can't carry any cargo and are slow and require special places to land,
and are extremely vulnerable to, extremely susceptible to changes in wind speed, a thing that notoriously never happens. Definitely.
The wind never changes. So
the wind notoriously, like famously stable and consistent.
It's brilliant, really.
They never change. The winds never change. It's great.
But stuff never caught on.
Yeah.
Also, hypothetically, if I could fly to
Hypothetically
Europe
speaking.
in a plane, I would. Of course, hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically
And I'm
speaking.
going to tomorrow. But if I could fly, perhaps, in a blimp...
Perhaps if it was a bit more luxurious. Hey, we
I would
just,
choose a blimp.
we just need something. Now, obviously, the big problem with blimps is that they use helium, which is an inferior lifting agent, which is what causes the weight ratio problem. We need to replace it with something lighter, like helium, which will, not helium, hydrogen.
Hydrogen,
Which
yeah.
will have there will be no repercussions for that. Nothing bad has ever happened with hydrogen lifted airships.
Fly in the lap of luxury, but not that luxurious because we do need to save weight.
Right, we do need to
But,
save weight.
like-
That is very
And
true.
also,
This
you
is-
can't wear
this is
socks
not-
while on the carpet.
This is
There
an
is a
autistic
designated smoking
conversation.
area.
It is. This is not just. Yeah. That's welcome to most conversations I have on stream. They're pretty much all autistic. Yeah. My body is a machine that turns letters into autistic info dumping. That's all I do. That's the whole crux of the situation.
Listen, we're friends, but I really join to learn.
Good, awesome. Yeah, I'm good at that.
All that came about from a story about a guy catching a baseball that was dropped out of a blimp. Do not do that, by the way.
Terminal velocity. Do not fuck with terminal velocity in general. Clap. Get pregnant.
At the time, this guy was a major league catcher at one point, so he's catching 90, 95 mile an hour fastballs.
Yeah.
It's a lot faster than that.
It's a lot faster. Yeah, terminal velocity is scary.
He ends up not catching the first one, and being a baseball player, he's expecting the baseball sound. It's the ground. Instead, he's expecting up and he'll catch it on the bounce. It doesn't bounce because it embeds itself in the ground next to him, and he has no idea what to do.
Holy shit!
The second one lands in the stands, and sounds like a cannon going off. And he tries to catch the third one, like he always does. It's a pop fly. He's caught hundreds of pop flies, but this is a pop fly and a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. And so it hits him, catches it in the glove. It breaks his hand, and then his glove hits him in the face, and it shatters his jaw.
Holy shit! Physics.
But he caught it.
He caught it. It's gonna be good for him. I hope he got hazard pay or whatever.
Your baseball knowledge is insane.
I got you, Julia. I'm catching up. Sorry, I wanted to wait for the conversation to end before I started or at least for a break because I was really invested in the light speed fastball from heaven, the ball from God conversation there. It got it. Let's see. Where did I see? I love Blobby's the #1 poster on the divorce, political, and insomnia Craigslist forums. I can't believe that there are Craigslist forums in general. Fascinating stuff. I think currently there's only like 3 blimps in the world. That sounds about right. Nothing bad ever happens to the Hindenburgs. Nothing not once. Don't make more blimps or I'm gonna call the monkeys. Bloons reference. With the mistake
seekers.
included, must have been the thought process to making them in the first place. Helium won't work. Let's use helium instead. Yeah.
What?
Hello,
It was
idiots!
dead. Wow, it
okay,
called in
I already
reinforcements
died.
while it was
It's
dead.
not
That was
good.
impressive. Oh, maybe it didn't.
Okay, hold on. I'll call you in. I just gotta torch some fuckers. All right. Fuck. That's right. Shit with the.
Oh crud!
Yeah, all
I'm
right, never
jammed. That's right.
Yeah, I got it. I got there. I figured it out. Called you back in on your stuff too.
You're giving me a little too much.
Give me a little too much.
My wasp. Oh god.
I love just doing a single hipfire sweep with the crisper over a swarm of voteless and then running away while they all die. Because the dot will kill the voteless with the crisper. Let's see. I learned that lesson the hard way. Setting up a pitching machine on top of the Empire State Building to test people's awareness and reflexes.
That's vile.
Holy shit! Amalgam.
That's
I'm
true
okay.
evil right there.
That is. Oh shit!
Every American should be prepared for a baseball to fall out of the sky at any moment.
Want to go blow up the monolith with me, Sam?
Yeah.
Cool.
I would love
God
to.
spheres. Oh, we have to raise the flag of Super Earth? Fuck. I'll get started on that, I guess.
It's a date.
Remember to salute it so it goes up faster.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set everything on fire, since I'm basically immune, and I'm gonna stand there and salute while everything approaches me. Like fucking Dio. Oh, speaking of Dio, Faith and I finished, part 6. We finally finished our full JoJo watch through from beginning to end.
Just in time for part 7.
That was why we wanted to get it done. We wanted to see Steel Ball Run, or be able to watch Steel Ball Run the moment it came out.
Steel Ball Run is so legendary.
When you said Dio, I thought you meant Ronnie James.
Well, kind of.
That's part of the reference actually. The character Dio is named after the band, the musician. Yeah.
Oh. I love
go ahead.
RJD.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Objective critical stratagem.
Watch out for that Tesla tower. It's right next to the monolith.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I can just.
Ow! Fuck! No! Shit! God damn it! I just fucked up so bad. I died to 3 voteless because I was calling in the. I was shooting one of those little fucking
calling in the
what do you
hell
call
bomb,
them? The little beacon
Yeah.
eyeball robots that call in the spaceships. Those things. Yeah, observers.
I'm calling you now.
Thank you. Did I tell the story about the time I took a half-gallon jug of water to the face from 2.5 stories? No? How are you alive?
Jesus.
Fuck. Okay. I might not have a gun, and this property might not be covered in... I might not have a gun, and this property might not be covered in landmines. Trips. Yeah.
Oh no, there was a Seif guy, he threw a grenade at you.
No, what?
Yeah.
What's the hold up here?
We're just waiting for Sam to get back and pick up his stuff.
Fuck. I cannot get... It is,
okay, yeah,
it is diabolical that they can just ascend to heaven and then call a spaceship from 1,000,000 miles away.
What is shooting at me right now? I
Got
don't
my gun.
understand. He's so high up, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean.
But it's not,
it's not even an observer. It's one of the jetpack
I think he's
dudes.
stuck on top of the, like, imaginary wall above the monolith.
That's possible. That's possible. Let me see. Okay. I got this.
Hold
I got
on,
this.
my rocket turret is shooting rockets at him.
Alright, we got
Now
him.
he's dead.
He's dead. He's in hell. Where he belongs.
Alright, did you pick your stuff back up, Sam?
Yeah.
Am I stupid, or are the Illuminate zap towers impossible to destroy half the time? Like, do they have a hitbox the size of a grape or something? Both that and I think they're partially hardened targets, so you need some... Chuck Steakhouse! No!
I'm so sorry. I'm calling you back in right here.
Alright.
That was my wasp.
That's fair.
Did we turn the hell bomb on yet?
Water!
Nope.
Waterboarded, my god! Oh, man. Okay.
Can you reload me? I got him with the recoilless rifle.
How did that miss? What?
Thank you.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Right.
Oh, that's
Motherfucker! Oh my god.
Is the hell bomb armed?
Now it's destroyed again.
No.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Ow!
This is our time to shine.
C2, get away from that entire grid coordinate.
firing orbital barrage.
Aye aye.
Hellbomb armed. Let's jet.
Oh. Yep, let's get
go.
out of here. They just called in reinforcements.
Yep, and I'm burning that entire direction, so let's boogie. You know what? Hold on, I got something for this.
Objective complete.
I got a car coming in.
Oh, nice.
Citizens. Don't land on the car. All right, who's ready?
I'm just gotta get some supplies here.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, Colin, you should get in the side. I've got the. You got the recoilless.
Okay. Oh, geez, don't take
sorry.
off yet.
I was getting shot by the Gatling gun, so I needed to move.
You can also stim yourself while driving or in.
It wasn't me I was worried about.
No, you're good. I just wanted to let everyone know because I didn't know that until I did it for the first time by accident. All right.
My Gatling turret is a menace.
Yes, it is. Kept hitting the
We
car.
just cross all the way and go for the flag raising.
Ultimately, up to y'all, but that was my plan.
Oh shit!
What?
It's above us.
Oh, okay. Ah! We're fine. We're fine.
Safe for a
fine.
second. Keep moving.
Second one.
What?
Oh my god. What do you mean second
two
one?
scarabs. Repeat. Two
scarabs. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, let's take it out. Oh, he's running away. That bastard.
Everybody get back in.
Can you reload me?
Everybody
Though?
get back in.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Take off.
Okay.
What?
Sorry. The animation, yeah, it looks like it's very janky.
Those are citizens.
Those are civilians. Never mind. Sorry.
No.
There's no civilians on Super Earth.
No, we have to take them out before they become voteless.
It's for their own good, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, we're here. I'm proud of me.
Hey.
I made it. All right, cool. Let's
All right,
see.
listen. You hear the anthem? God
Whoa.
damn it.
It was after a football game. I was younger, and my little brother was at the top and had my water. Like, I'm not walking all the way up there, and I was like, just drop it. He did hit me square in the forehead. Needless to say, I was concussed. Yeah, no shit. Holy fuck. Which is reason for me to believe I probably have CTE. I would believe that. Not
Whoa,
from like...
there were like 40 guys over there. Holy crap.
Okay, that's the edge of the map. These maps are tiny, but they're so dense. It's very cool. They're so dense. There's so much going on. Tech9 said Bologna as Bologna in a song once, and now that's how I say it every time. I also say Bologna that way, but it's because I'm autistic. I read it once, and I know that it's Bologna, but it upsets me that it's spelled the way that it is, so I just engage in civil disobedience, and I refer to it as Bologna. Ow! I'm okay.
It's a pretty tall flag.
That's okay than I thought.
I think we're about to get hit by those mortar things.
Someone ate all the Bologna, and I'm livid. Oh, they're more. I thought they were like direct fire weapons. There are two. Ah!
They
Ah!
do both.
Ah!
Terrifying.
Whoa,
Get
what
outta
the
here.
heck? I just
Get outta here.
randomly burned to death.
I hope
What
it
even
wasn't me.
set me on fire?
I don't think it. No, it wasn't me. Okay.
There was a bunch of those flame canisters around
Oh, that's right.
on the ground everywhere. So one of the enemies probably shot it and then it exploded next to you.
Okay. All right, we're safe. And now I run. Goodbye, car. You served me well. Orbital barrage. Clear the area. What? Okay.
Alright. Do you need another backpack, Colin, Sam?
No, I'm good. Well,
Okay.
Why
take
did you
that
ask
back.
yourself?
I might be good.
What kind of deranged maniac eats somebody else's last slice of bologna? What kind of deranged maniac eats bologna? Period. I'm
Right?
kidding. When I was growing up, there was an arc in my life where I just had to eat bologna sandwiches like every day for lunch for like months, and I never recovered from that. Bologna is not real food to me anymore.
I think the only way I can eat a bologna sandwich nowadays is if you like actually like cook the bologna and melt the cheese.
Oh my god.
I thought they were voteless. I'm sorry. I just got trader checked. God. And there was a swarm of people running at me.
Also, spam, grow up. Spam's great.
What? I like spam.
We're not talking about spam.
We're not talking about spam. We're talking about bologna.
But it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It's just
it is
wow.
No.
How about you grow up?
Yeah, right? Develop some taste. But for like fried bologna I can probably do. But I see bologna and it makes me think of like those cold cut, like a little like it's like a little damper than you wish because it's been sitting in the case the little pack for too long. There's only like 3 slices left. It's covered in mayo and like one of those terrible like Kraft American singles cheese slice pieces, which can be fine in some things, but not when it's just
delicious.
like, oh god, no. Ugh.
We got a lot of outposts to take out.
Like, Sam, do you remember that time we were at D&D and I accidentally ordered a cold cut sub instead of the cold cut combo sub instead of the Italian? And it was just disgusting. Disgusting. Terrible. Morky, stop describing my most common meal the past 2 months. I'm sorry, Ruby. I don't make the rules. I just make them.
Wait, who called in extraction?
I did. I thought I was supposed to. I'm sorry. I zoned out.
No, I said we still have a lot of outposts to do. It's alright, just run away from it.
Okay, I'll just leave. That's on me.
Pelican 1 can wait.
Ouch. I just broke my ankles. 48 seconds and we can have car again.
We can have car.
We can have a little car as a treat. I like spam as much as bologna. I like spam a lot more. I'm so gay for spam. Felt. I make like spam and rice all the time. Spam's great.
There's something about eating spam out of the can with a spoon while drinking Red Bull that is just ingrained into my DNA.
That I don't think I can do, but I also was never in the military, so.
I like making my own ramen, and I'll do my own ramen broth, and then if I don't have meat, if I haven't bought it, spam is the best substitute.
Yeah.
For like.
I mean,
pork
spam is technically meat.
Also, I don't know what it's called, but the thing the Hawaiians eat, it's like a rice roll with spam. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm a big proponent of spam-based culinary arts.
Yeah, dude, fried spam and eggs. That's a solid meal.
No, absolutely. I'm here for it. It's just specifically bologna I can't do, and I think it's because of the memory association more than anything that bologna ever actually like did to anyone except me personally. But you know, for the crimes that it did commit against me, it must be punished. I have to fry the spam for the texture. I agree. Sorry, go ahead.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
I just broke my ankles again.
We're going to T3, which is another outpost. Yep, I have a marker on the map.
Oh, I see.
If anyone has ammo, let me know.
Oh, I do.
Sounds like there's a fighter
Heal
overhead.
me, brother. Oh shit.
I'm coming.
Oh, sure.
Don't do that yet.
I like the hickory smoked spam. That's the best flavor. I didn't even know it came in flavors. I just buy. That does sound great. I just get the gigantic packets of it so that when I inevitably can't afford groceries one week or for a week or two while I'm waiting for a paycheck, I can just eat spam and rice on repeat as much as I need to.
That guy might be the most killed guy of all time, right there.
Right? That was a very dead dude.
Yeah, he had a bad day.
Does anybody have any equipment to deal with those ships? Because I actually presently only have the Eruptor.
I do not.
That means I just have to get close.
If we can take the shields down, I can just blow them up with a recoilless.
I can take the shields down.
Oh, we should save the ammo for that. I can do it with the eruptor.
Okay, well,
Oh, man! I tried to dive through the Gatling gun and it just cut me in half.
Is that thing still alive? What the fuck?
What the heck? There it goes. Alright.
2 slices of cheese with more ketchup than cheese or bread combined, and I ate 2 of those motherfuckers. Someone kill me. Oh my god.
What?
So,
oh my god.
I'm not trying to say that you have bad taste. I hope that's not how this come across. But for me personally, I would rather starve than eat a ketchup-heavy bologna and American cheese sandwich. I would need to be in pretty dire straits to consume that. And I can eat some gross stuff, but between the issues that I have with ketchup specifically and the issues that I have with bologna specifically, no shot.
Watch out for the laser.
It wasn't even bologna. It was. Oh my god! I didn't even get that. No, it was just cheese and bread and ketchup. No shot. No. Oh god. Horrifying.
Oh, there was a phase in my life where I might eat something like that. When I was a little kid and I hated all food.
That's fair, I suppose. You know, I went through some weird phases, but I never went through that.
I went through a phase as a little kid where the only thing I would let my mom make me for lunch was a butter sandwich.
I was gonna say I don't have
That's weird.
I don't have any ground to stand on. I used to just eat butter.
Much all food.
Like when I was a kid, I would just fully like slice a chunk of butter off of a stick of butter and consume it.
What the fuck?
Starting to feel like you had a little bit more normal of a childhood now, huh, Matt? Sounds like you're the fucking normie.
Yeah, Matt.
A very normal childhood.
Supply pack there if anybody doesn't have a backpack.
I will actually swap that out so I can have a full one.
Here we go. Light illuminate camp destroyed.
Just like that, there was one left.
Oh, can you reload me real quick, Sam?
Of course.
I just need a quick oh shit rocket.
Ew, yeah. Hi, Grackle.
Oh shit.
Not trying, doing it thoroughly, cold-blooded. I guess that is one way to translate that little statement I made there, huh? Right, don't aim. The whole point of the CRISPR is that I don't have to aim. Fuck.
Huh, I think my melee weapon's bugged.
Yeah?
Don't bother with the guys crawling.
I wanted the stuff that they just crawled over.
Well, let me grab that. Oh,
sorry, there's another one there's two more right over there.
Excellent.
Okay.
Alright.
It's more rockets for you.
Oh, we did blow up the thingy. Alright, so what do we have left? Oh, sorry. I think it's just a small one over here, right?
I didn't get ammo for my flame. Oh, I picked up the other flamethrower. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me my flamethrower back, you fucking heathens. Oh yeah, by the way, I played my first game of the Little Trench Crusade campaign. And I got butchered. I got slaughtered. Oh, yeah, I was playing for the assassins, and I made some mistakes, definitely.
Oh, there's two of them.
Fuck. Okay.
Shooting that was.
Yeah, that was solid. I made some mistakes, but also God was just distinctly arrayed against me. My opponent only missed 2 shots the entire game against my assassins.
My god.
Nuts. It was nuts.
That is
the Mantis is on me.
In theory, isn't a piece of bread with cheese and ketchup just a poor person's pizza? No. Horrifying. Please don't. No. No, no. Ketchup and spaghetti sauce are not the same thing. But also, okay, that didn't work. Fuck.
Ow, ow,
Fuck!
ow. Breaking all my fucking legs.
You said they were the same thing? Hey, it's not a pizza if you don't have like a pizza like that. I don't. No.
There has to be intent behind all food. That's
Also,
what I've learned
like-
from all these stupid "what is a sandwich" discussions. It's intent.
It's intent, yeah. Now, if you like toasted bread, I get maybe if you like God, I guess you could theoretically, allegedly, in some universe, if you like put ketchup on bread and put an American cheese slice over it and then toasted it or something, or put it in an oven, maybe you could call that a pizza. I would hate it if you did. I would hate that you called it a pizza, but you could probably get away with it. You would probably even theoretically be right. But I wouldn't appreciate it. I would not appreciate that correctness.
Also, I feel like the
Toasted
dough
ketchup,
is
I feel
important.
physically up. Well, it's not really a pizza if you're just eating it like flaccid, you know? Like, it's got to be toasted.
We need the radar station at 2:00.
I feel like a pretty critical part of pizza, no matter what kind of structural anarchist you are, has to be that it has to be put into an oven, you know? Like, I feel like that's critical, you know?
We're good.
Lunchables
for me,
aren't
it's
real
like,
pizza?
it's
Absolutely
it's a
not,
dough
no.
thing.
It is
It
kind
would
of
be
a
like
thing.
saying,
Yeah.
oh, if I rolled up this piece of bread and made it into a certain symbol, that's a pretzel. It's like, no, you gotta have pretzel dough to have a pretzel. It's a big part of it.
I
Do we
think
want to
so.
go for the other
Oh, go ahead.
point?
What's the
or-
other?
I don't care.
Oh no,
I
that
thought
we already did that.
I thought we already did that one. I think it's
Vegetables
just
aren't real
bugged,
pizza,
that's
and
why
yet,
it's so
and
red.
yet. No, that's what I mean, Misty. You could.
Let's go to
You,
extraction.
you could definitely. There is a universe where that can be a pizza. I just hate it.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. You're just an asshole. No, I'm kidding. I'm the asshole here. You have to improvise
Oh,
when you
there
have
she
to
is.
improvise. That's
Let's take her
fair.
down.
Toasted ketchup, I feel physically ill. Yeah. I always
There
tell
you
my
are.
friends about the delicious meal of fried catfish and spaghetti, where the spaghetti sauce is kind of closer to, but not exactly ketchup, and they all say I'm crazy and that they've never heard it or considered it. I would try it. I would try it. The sauce would concern me, but I would try it.
Oh,
One more. Yeah.
Woo! All right, we're good.
Easy.
Remember there was a time when people thought white sauce was not pizza. Yeah. I would still say it's not pizza. Not the white sauce. The toasted ketchup thing. Just because it is possible to change a definition does not mean I agree with somebody trying to change the definition.
supplies over here.
Like I said, you would technically be right. I just hate it. And I think I am perfectly entitled to that opinion. I think that I could take that stance without being too terribly controversial.
Once you are capable of hating others, you're halfway through achieving all tenets of hate theory.
It's a slippery slope. Today I deny bread, ketchup, and cheese pizza, and tomorrow I'm selling my likeness on the Daily Wire as a conservative grifter. You know, this is how it begins. This is the start of my conservative grifter arc. This is what does it.
The liberals want.
This is.
Do you want me to call down extraction?
The alt-right
Yeah.
pizza pipeline.
Yes.
The alt-right pizza pipeline. Yeah.
Extraction called.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
What would the texture of baked ketchup even be like? It gets really gelatinous. I know about this because of meatloaf.
Meatloaf, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. You know, I'm not correct on everything. I've eaten dirt. I would gladly eat dirt for 3 meals a day for a full week, then eat a single fucking toast with melted cheese and baked ketchup on it. If the food runs out, there's an option to eat people to stay alive, and we will do that before ketchup pizza.
So they're British.
Hey gang, look what I found.
Whoever that is British. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know. What
We
would
made a sandwich with all bread.
It's all bread. It's nothing but bread.
Who's the? Oh my God, sir. Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
Stop. Oh my God.
No!
No!
I brought it all the way up here. No!
Can someone give me ammo?
Not I.
Where are you?
Please.
Oh well, with it, I will. But I mean, the ship is coming down right now.
Okay.
Different ship.
Oh, okay.
I called it a car.
Yeah, no car.
Car! Yeah, Colin, it just slowly rolled forward into your call down for the recoilless. I couldn't stop it. Oh, that's gonna be some napalm.
Yep. I have the tighter spread napalm, but it's still, or just tighter orbital cannon spread.
Look who it is.
Whoa!
Over here.
Ah, shit.
Colin, I need you.
I'm trying. What am I shooting at? Oh Jesus!
I'm bouncing shots left and right here.
Oh,
Oh, Pelican's here.
another
It's dead.
Leviathan down.
We good? We good to go? I'm scared.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get in the bird.
All right. Off we go. Nice work.
Good job, everyone.
Look, there's a line that has to be drawn, but I'm not Italian. I'm not drawing the line at Poor Person's Pizza. Now, if you bake kale and call it greens, I would jump off a bridge. It's not a world I want to be in. Okay, all right. Okay, I think here's the thing. This gets into is a hot dog a sandwich territory, and it's like you can be technically correct, but not like Poor Person's Pizza. Like if you genuinely 100% Misty, if it wasn't ketchup, I could agree with you. I think that ketchup is a bridge too far. If it was marinara, if you put marinara, even if you put Alfredo sauce or something, anything. But that's like, let's take it a step further. Mustard. You cover a piece of bread in mustard, you put cheese on top of it and call it a pizza. Deranged. You could technically argue that it is an appropriate usage of the term. Deranged. I don't like it. You could be right. You could, I'm not going to assign a true value, but I don't like it. If I was starving and somebody offered me that pizza, I would ask to starve slower so I could suffer a little more before I die. I had 2 of those motherfuckers, but not toasted, so it might have been worse. It was great value ketchup too, it's even worse. And this is maybe
We did a lot of
particularly
killing that round.
Yeah, right? That was crazy.
Overboard, Helldiver. Good work,
Puke. Food crimes. Again, like I used to make like poor bitch pizzas, but I used marinara sauce because the sauce is not essential, but pretty important to what makes a pizza. Like if you don't have sauce, if you don't have a right to, like you can just substitute anything for your pizza sauce and call it a pizza. This does not make it good or appropriate, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like it's an open face sandwich, which like there's nothing wrong with. There's already a name for that, Like if you had like an open face, yeah, exactly. If you had like an open face BLT with mayo on it, I wouldn't call that a pizza. No matter how poor you are.
Call you for lunch either.
Bacon, lettuce, mayo pizza.
Bacon, lettuce, mayo pizza. And 2 slices of bread, 2 slices of cheese, more great value ketchup, then cheese and bread combined. I want to give this to Gordon Ramsay so I can get yelled at. I can yell at you right here, Ruby.
You donkey!
We have barbecue sauce, ranch, marinara, and Alfredo. Why are those valid and not ketchup? Hell, Japan uses mayo. Because I don't like it, Misty. I've already explained this. There is no, like I said, technically there's nothing stopping it, but there is nothing stopping any kind of cooking term or any kind of food being described as any other kind of food. You have to draw the line somewhere, and all the combined thing of bread, ketchup, and American cheese slice triggers all of my wrong not pizza responses, and I will die on this hill. Again, like I've said, this does not make me correct, but it is where I draw the fucking line.
You're gonna die over ketchup pizza.
Someone is. If you got the bread and cheese, I'd just make a grilled cheese. No, yeah, same. And the ketchup is what's triggering me, you know? Same with if you did mustard. You could call it a pizza, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It's. Would you wear a midnight blue suit to a black and white ball? Well, I'm just a taxi driver, but no, I wouldn't. This is exactly how I feel about pineapple on pizza. And see, I would disagree with you. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I would still call it a pizza. But also, I think there's like, I think it's one of those like pick two things, right? Like if you put ketchup on like actual pizza dough, and then I don't know, layered American cheese on top of it, maybe I guess I'd give you that it's a pizza. But like, or alternatively, if it was like shredded cheese and you know, marinara sauce and bread, I could call it pizza. If it's pizza dough and ketchup and, I don't know, a bunch of broccoli and you bake it, maybe you can call it pizza. But I feel like if you get all three wrong, you know, like it's a foul, you know, like throw it again, like call it something else. I could be, yeah, this is just me being petty and pedantic, but that's what half of you come here for, so. Adding like 10 calories and nothing else by putting on the ketchup. Pineapple on pizza tastes fine to me, but I never crave a pizza with it, so I haven't had it in years. That's valid. Unironically, I wish I had just gone hungry instead of eating those. Yeah, no, I can't do it. There are some foods that I actually just can't eat. I'll throw it up. I love pineapple on pizza, and I love that for you. Pineapple, jalapeno, barbecue sauce. But do you have pizza dough? Or are you doing it on bread? Because in that case, I feel like it's just an open-faced sandwich, you know? I'm going to say my hottest take. Oh, wow. In this conversation, you've been sitting on one? Oh, shit. All right. Brussels sprouts, I cannot stand. I actually really like Brussels sprouts. I'm a fan. I like them. They're good. I like them fried, like pan-fried or pan-seared, way more than boiled or steamed. But I would still eat them boiled or steamed. Bread, cheese, and ketchup as a sandwich is better than PBJ. I said it, and you're allowed to be wrong. That's fine.
Makes sense.
That's fine.
Brussels sprouts.
What about
sweet, salty? You know.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah, no. If you like pan fry Brussels sprouts with like just butter and like some salt and pepper, actually really good.
Or give them a little olive oil drizzle.
Yeah, a little olive oil drizzle. Yeah, something like that. You know. Brussels sprouts are so awful. I thought it was just a meme that kids hated it, but as an adult, I despise it. I hate them if they're steamed or boiled. Usually. It's occasionally steamed is fine, but yeah, if you over steam them, they're garbage. It's like scooping out just the cabbage from like an Irish dinner, you know, with the like one pot crock pot dinner thing. If you like just scooped out the cabbage and ate nothing but the cabbage, that would upset me just as much. You know, like together, it's amazing.
Brussels sprouts like roasted in the oven.
Yeah. That's a good way to do it too. Yep.
Just with a little bit of oil, salt, pepper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just simple.
Crispy.
Yeah. Crispy. No, I got you.
Same with broccoli. You gotta have them crispy.
Yeah, I can eat broccoli pretty much anyway. I actually just really like broccoli, but I do prefer it like that, a little crispy. We'll just get it a little crisp.
I love raw broccoli.
Car.
That's weird.
I'll eat raw broccoli.
Nice.
I don't give
raw
a shit.
broccoli?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's crunchy. Yeah.
I'll actually eat most vegetables
nice
raw.
Treat.
Interesting.
I want my broccoli like burnt to a crisp.
I see. That's too far.
Yeah, that's
You're,
all the
you're,
way on
you're,
the other
you're
end.
overhandling it there, Squirrely Dan. Squirrely dandling it.
3 minutes.
Raw
each
brock
side.
goes good in a salad. Yeah, love that. Love cooked
Yeah,
broccoli,
like
but raw
in
broccoli
a
is awful.
in a salad. Yeah, sure. Just
Raw broccoli is also great with any dip, hummus.
True. Yes, broccoli is a great dipping vegetable in
Yeah,
this
Way
video.
better.
vegetable.
Way better. Anytime there's like dipping stuff and somebody just has like celery, I'm like, this could have been
This
broccoli.
could have been broccoli. Yeah. This could have been better.
I don't know. I do like celery.
Celery. I like celery for specific
Just
things.
gets stuck in my teeth.
But I don't like
I
that
love
celery takes more calories to chew than you get out of it.
I don't hate celery. I'm not anti-celery. I just
not
like if I had an
anti-celery, right?
option, I'd choose a lot of things over celery to dip.
Exactly. I would agree.
vegetable-wise.
I would agree. Carrots.
Oh, no,
I like
yeah,
carrots
but
for
if it's-
dipping.
If it's there, if
If
it's
it's
there,
oh yeah, if
in
it's
the
there, I'm
platter,
eating
which
it.
it
Oh yeah,
usually is.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's already part of the
Carrots are
vegetable dipping
nice.
platter, 100%. I'm in.
It never
Carrots
seen
are
too
good.
far away from its partner in crime, carrots.
Yeah.
You order
Package
24
deal.
buffalo wings, you're gonna get some carrots and broccoli.
You know what? Hold
mean,
on.
celery.
Hold on. I'll take it.
Celery. You're gonna get celery.
Buffalo for getting extra buffalo sauce and a little bit of ranch. Celery is prime. That is a prime moment for celery right there.
Most of the time, I'll take the celery stick and then I'll scrape the blue cheese like it's a
yep.
utensil,
Yep.
and I'll spread the blue cheese on the chicken wing
Oh yeah.
with the
I'm
It's a
right
utensil.
there with you. It's yes, the celery is an edible utensil. That is a good way. That's the appropriate way to use celery.
Not a blue cheese guy. Here.
That and that's
Oh,
fair.
well,
I know blue cheese is a little
You gotta
controversial.
you have to grow up.
You have to grow up.
Oh please! I'm an adult. It means I can buy whatever condiments I want.
I'm an adult. I can be as picky as I want with my food. I have a hatred of celery. Oh damn. Baby carrots and ranch is best. Love baby carrots and ranch. Unpopular opinion: celery is delicious. I don't hate the taste of celery. I just
Listen, we all know
There's just
somebody
better
who
things.
just goes to fucking town on raw fucking cucumbers.
That's
so.
true. He'll also go to town on raw celery. I'm pretty sure. I'm reasonably confident.
You ever seen anybody eat a raw bell pepper? Like,
Yep.
Is that weird? Like whole?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
Damn.
Seen it multiple times.
Of course. Like there's no other.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He did also take a bite out of an onion.
That's true.
Yeah, like that's Trev.
Let's see. I've got a
Yeah,
bunch of
activate
chat
the
I have to
gun in the
catch up
playground.
on. One sec before we fire
Mhm.
this up.
You got it.
Let's see. PB&J is so good with some cherry or strawberry jelly. Yeah, I think PB&J is exponentially better with jellies or jams other than grape. I think grape jam is actually, or not jam, but grape jelly is actually like bottom tier, like worst jelly generally for most things. Jelly is okay, but even a schmeckle of peanut butter can ruin the best food I've ever eaten in an instant. Really? Interesting.
Whoa.
Fascinating. I'm a
Eating
big peanut butter
butter's
girl.
crazy.
I could eat peanut butter with my hands out of a big jar and let my mouth dryness take me. Yep, now I feel that, Brother Nature. That's been Brussels sprouts every time for me. Steamed in butter is my favorite. Raw brock goes good in a salad. Golden Corral pizza is by far the best thing I've ever eaten, and I have wet dreams about that pizza once every 2 months. I miss it. Fascinating.
Huh.
Was what I was gonna go with. That's amazing. All right, I think I've been to Golden Corral once, and it was with somebody. It was with one of my boss from the Renaissance Fair when I was traveling, and she was so genuinely insufferable to the waitstaff that I don't remember anything about the food because I was so busy trying to get the waitstaff to not hate me, because she was being so terrible to them. I had to tip so much. Let's see, baby carrots and ranch, hatred of celery. Had to go to Golden Corral for Easter with my parents and sister, and they got rid of the popcorn shrimp. And there was a family nearby with a transphobic Trump t-shirt. That shit was awful. That's kind of, I feel like, I didn't want to say it, but I feel like if I went into a Golden Corral, like, modern era, I'd get hate crimed. I don't like, like
Yeah.
I feel like Golden Corral is not my place.
Boston
Celery.
Market, though, I feel like Boston Market is a buffet.
You'd fly in a heartbeat for one of those. I don't think I've ever been to Boston Market. I've just seen Boston Market in that one Patfinity video. Celery is so bad to me. Like, you think the B-Mark can come back? They got a long road ahead of them.
Long road ahead of him.
Long road ahead of him. You like ranch? No, your cuteness factor went down by a magnitude of 8. What? Ruby, you don't like what do you like, Ruby?
You mind if I hit this ranch?
Mind if I hit this ranch? Celery and ranch or peanut butter, absolutely. Ranch is the best sauce ever. I do like ranch. Ranch is good. I'm actually
Fuck yeah, we got ranch enjoyers.
Big ranch, lots of ranch enjoyers in chat.
Ranch sucks. Sorry, ranch is.
Wow.
Sucks. Hot take.
I didn't say anything bad about blue cheese.
That's true.
But I'm a hater.
That's right? Okay. All right. Yeah. No, Matt is a professional hater. Matt's such a professional hater. He managed to get himself banned from my TikTok chat by my mods that one time.
What did I even say?
You were role playing monarchist Germany when we were winding up to play Hearts of Iron, and V, my lead TikTok mod at the time, was like, yes, another one of these because we've run into them in the past, and just banned you on the spot. Like.
All it takes to get banned from your TikTok chat is talking about how glorious the Kaiser's return will be.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, actually.
Kaiser Wilhelm did nothing wrong.
Belgium?
You're gonna talk to me about Belgium? What did they do with the Congo? God damn it.
We had somebody come in that we ended up banning in Twitch chat the other day because they opened up with, we were talking about, I don't remember, I brought up Hearts of Iron or something, and, they said, like, what do I have to do to get a femble, what is it, a twinkish girlfriend, like a twinkish e-girl girlfriend, and I was like, first of all, don't call them twinkish.
Buddy, if you gotta ask.
Yeah, if you gotta ask. And then I was like, second, play video games, and don't be bad to them. Don't be bad to the girls you're into. He's like, oh, well, they don't play any of the games I played. I was like, then start playing Paradox games, like Hearts of Iron or something. Like you want a girl like me? Go play Hearts of Iron. And he was like, no, building a German base sounds way too hard. And that was like, one of my moderators, V, that same moderator, was like, that immediately rose her like warning flags that jumped straight to Germany. And I was like, no, it's fine, we're good. And then afterwards, as I was like explaining how it wasn't inherently a problem because of the way the game is structured, they went, yeah, besides Germany won anyway. And I was like, never mind.
Oh.
It was like, you had so much potential, but you were a chud the whole time. Oh, actual Nazis, off we go. Raw cucumbers are great. Sweet bell peppers are delicious. I'll queue us up here. I want to start out here. We'll start out here. Grape jelly is amazing. I don't like grape jelly. Keep the cukes away.
I like vegetables that you can't cook to make taste better.
That's fair. I'm
skeptical of the cucumber for that reason.
It's a good reason to be. Wait, but can you cook? No, you can cook celery to make it better. You can put it in a stew or something. Yeah.
Yes.
I like my cucumbers sliced with just a little bit of salt. Just a little salt. That's good. Delicious. I have a very sordid history with peanut butter. I love it, but I just can't think of it without trauma. Oh no. What? Bell peppers have a worse version of the vegetable flavor from jalapenos. Hate Golden Corral. Sorry, not sorry. I have nightmares. I go to Golden Corral as punishment. It's like me going to Cracker Barrel. Damn, King. That's so... No, waits for the joke to hit. I got that immediately. That's so good. It's like... My mom loves to go to Golden Corral whenever she wants to go out to eat, and she remembers it sucks, but then she wants to go again like a year or two later and has to learn all over again. I don't got Boston Market around here. That's fair. I don't think there are many Boston Markets anywhere anymore.
It's dope. No, it's awesome.
Is it? Is it rad? Am I missing out on the B-Mart?
The B-Mart? Did they pull it out? Like get down that long road?
Boston Market mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. Oh.
I think didn't they get Boston Market at the end of that video, and they were like, it's actually pretty good. It holds up. Like, what mission is this? We have to yeah, we have to destroy an overship. Do I need like a specific loadout for that?
No,
really.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate a giant weapon and shoot it a bunch of times at it. It's really cool.
Oh fuck yeah, okay.
The place where the giant weapon comes out of is very funny.
Okay, fuck yeah, hell yeah. Flamethrower. I'll get my equipment all sorted out so that we don't have to
It
what am I
made
doing
me
here?
puppy.
Fighting for Super Earth.
I am fighting for that is exactly what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay.
Super Earth.
Oh,
Super
wait, hold on.
Earth.
Super Earth, my love.
Change up my loadout if that's what Sam's doing.
Oh no, we should probably do that, right?
Okay, I mean I can always just take the anti-tank. If you want to do something else, but
Oh yeah, the anti-tank emplacement would be good for this, wouldn't it?
Thank you for being on my side with the ranch, Mork. Yeah, no, I love ranch.
let's do
I'm a
that.
big
Get
ranch
your
girl.
anti-material rifle back.
Yeah, sure.
Love Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel's another one I don't think I've ever been. Oh, Cat, hi! Fuck! Belly's full of lead.
Hearts full of
Where's
And
this
the problem too is the best Cracker Barrels are in the south, but the whole time you're there, you're looking around and you're like, I see a lot of problems here.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people seated that are definitely problems.
They won't say a word though.
This whole place feels
Respectful
very, very War of Northern Aggression.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, yeah. It's like how you can tell where somebody's from based on what they call World War II and like what their opinions on it are. You know? If they call it the Great Patriotic War, you know you're dealing with someone who's either directly from Russia or like you're doing some proper tanky shit. But like it's kind of a similar thing where if you hear somebody call it the War of Northern Aggression, you know you're about to have a really bad time. The Civil War, not World War II.
It was the war, huh?
Yeah.
Well, fighting for our rights. No, you're not.
A sub going to Golden Corral because their dom wants to make them squirm and they just smirk as they have to try and eat buffet meatloaf.
Oh.
What the heck? You don't have to dom me. I'll go to Golden Corral anytime.
Hi. Oh, right. Yes. Right. Raid. We got raided in the middle of launching there. Hi, Cat. How are you doing? What were you up to? Can we get?
What did you die?
Let me. King, can you give Cat a shout out to Catfinated? How are y'all doing, everybody? Hi to everybody who's new here. Sorry, you came in the middle of us talking about food and food crimes, even. How have you been? Hi, if you're new here, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I am an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, we're defending Super Earth from the Squid Menace. How are you doing? What were you up to, Kat? What were you playing? Hard Space. Oh, I love Hard Space Shipbreaker. That game fucking rules. It's got one of the best soundtracks ever.
Crew is made by the same people.
Is it? Oh, that makes me so much more excited for it. I love Hard Space Shipbreaker. I feel like calling World War II the Great Patriotic War is a step elevated beyond me. Yeah, that's what I mean, Brother Nature. Like I only call it the Great Patriotic War as a bit, you know? Like if somebody seriously calls it the Great Patriotic War, you know they're in it deep, you know? Like
Fuck.
It's I think I'm about to turn myself into the police station. I've done a lot of crimes in my life, but making and eating 2 cheese ketchup sandwiches is too much. Yeah, you're cooked, Ruby. Sorry. You've got to you just gotta understand that it's time. You're cooked. Unlike your sandwiches, you're cooked.
I like that. Poor person's just like, I'm gonna share my favorite little comfort food. And everyone's gonna hate me for it.
I share my favorite comfort food with my favorite streamer.
I think, no, Ruby actually admitted that this was a bad idea. Ruby was talking about how the bologna and mayo sandwiches is a comfort food. The ketchup and cheese sandwiches was a crime even by their standards. It's giving. I don't really know anything about communism, but I like the aesthetic. TBH. No, that's valid actually. That's pretty fair. I'm not cooked. That's the problem. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat. Bye, Parker. Thanks for hanging out. Popping in just to say goodnight. We'll catch you around. Oh shit! Fuck.
I know that They Might Be Giants song says that the fascists have the outfits. The communists kind of have the outfits too.
No, the communists have awesome outfits. Genuinely, some excellent fucking uniform design.
Yeah, but not until they got half of Germany, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Before then, it was still just like rip-offs of the Empire.
The Germans always had pretty sweet.
Like right, as much as the giving a medal for literally everything and even making up some things to give medals for, so that they have tons of medals on their chests, is goofy. I love the aesthetic. The piles, I love the piles and piles of medals on people's uniforms. Like the Death of Stalin.
The dueling scars. Come on.
Yeah, it's sick. Like Death of Stalin when Zhukov throws off the coat and it's just like the jangling like medals everywhere. It fucking rules. Like I'm a sucker for that shit. I am.
I got this one. Don't worry about it.
I love this game so much. Hell yeah, Kat. If you ever want to play this, if you're still here, I don't know. If you have to, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. I'm all over the fucking place. We have like 2 conversations going on and everything's blowing up. If you ever want to play this, Kat, I'm getting back into it. Hit me up. Let me know. We can, whether it's on stream or not, we can fuck around and blow some things up. Also, if you've already run, that makes sense because I totally get that.
We got Levi. He's right above my head.
Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you're still here, if not, totally fair. I hope. Ah!
Nice laser.
Yeah. I just got direct hit by a manta projectile.
This way, please. And don't drip on the car.
Hey, Jonathan Strange. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment and morale officer. We'll be with you shortly.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to have you. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
I got your Sam's.
Reminds me of the early Halo games.
Me.
Like
I'm gonna call you down right here,
side of their chest. Right yeah. Well.
Thank you. Every now and then I think about how Helldivers 2 was going to be a Halo game, and I get sad.
Was it really?
I thought about it being.
They pitched it to Microsoft as a Halo game.
Oh, that rules.
They pitched it to Warhammer too, as a Warhammer game.
It would have rocked as either of those. Honestly, I'm glad they got to do their like get the creative freedom of like making the game themselves.
I am too. Plus,
but,
I understand why Warhammer didn't. You know what I mean? Because they're like, well, we got Darktide or whatever. But
yeah, they already have like an extraction shooter.
Yeah, good decisions haven't been made about Halo in a long time.
Yeah, no, I actually, Sam, I went off on a rant a little while ago when we were talking about Halo on stream, about like describing the fan game that we were outlining.
Damn it.
With the like city.
Oh god, I remember that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The like yeah, the like demilitarized zone city, the like smuggler city that like popped up during the war, and yeah, it was really good. I like it a lot. I still have all of my notes and stuff on it. It'll never be a thing, but someday I'll like make a design document or something just for the bit.
Dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I live, I die, I live again.
There's a max level on Helldivers? Is there? I don't know. Fucking love Helldivers. Finally got max level. Oh, you got max level. Oh, huh. Interesting.
150.
Oh, don't they?
150 maybe?
Don't they raise the? Oh. Do they not raise the level every now and then when they release war bonds? I could be wrong. Has there always been 150? Maybe it's always been 150. Maybe I'm spreading fake news.
I think it was 150, but they added more titles because there weren't always titles for all.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Thinking about Halo just makes me sad. It often makes me sad too. That's why I ended up writing an entire like outline for a fan game for it. kind of the same way I feel about like the sequel series of Star Wars. Like no shade to anybody who likes it, but it's so outside the realm of what I want from Star Wars that it makes me upset.
The sequels suck ass.
I don't like them.
I mean, have you watched Andor yet?
No, I've got to watch Andor. I've heard Andor is really, really good. Every single person that knows me that has watched Andor has told me that Andor is like literally exactly what I want out of Star Wars.
Yes, it's like an anti-fascist ode.
Yeah,
masterpiece. It's amazing.
It seems really cool.
It's art.
I need a teammate at some point.
I need a teammate. Woo. Which one are you? You're C.
I'm T3.
Oh, you're T.
I'm
oh,
next
that's
to a
right.
friendship bunker.
C. That's Matt. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to deal with the abomination.
You're good.
All right, cool.
I wasn't touched at all. There's another one behind you, though.
Okay. I got this.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah. I see it. Keep going.
People in Hunt Showdown still ask me where Tweedledee is.
Someday.
I either go, oh, I don't want to talk about it. Or other times I go, get their name out of your fucking mouth.
I like that answer. I love when you hit big enemies with too much fire. Because of how many like effects are going on, their frame rate drops. Oh shit. That was
fell inside the bunker. Where did it go?
It vanished. I guess. Alright.
Oh man, that's like sharding in this
my
one.
god.
Alright, let's go back to the other one.
Hey,
I made some mistakes in the loadout selection screen.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I don't have a weapon that can deal with lots of voteless.
Oh no!
I kept the eruptor instead of switching to the tenderizer like my plan was.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's another friendship bunker over here.
Okay.
I'm just currently being chased by like a lot of guys.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Okay.
I'm at the friendship bunker. It's open already.
No, there's a different one that's over
yeah.
here.
Oh shit. Matt, you might want to take a different path.
No.
Okay.
I am filled with hatred.
Du.
Who wants me to call them down?
Du hast. Never mind. You know what? I won't artillery. I was thinking I was gonna napalm barrage, but I won't do it. God, those ships are so fucking cool. Big jellyfish, fucking bastards. Look at them. Look at them. Look at it go.
Whenever you guys are ready, you can call me down.
Oh shit! Right.
Oh, sorry.
What primaries does everybody have? Am I the only one who's died?
Probably.
I might seek out a primary weapon.
I have my I died, I think. I've
got the reprimand. Do you want to? I can call in a stalwart for you.
No, duh. I have that too. Silly me.
Out. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
I forget the radius on the eruptor got
It's
buffed.
huge. It's so big. All right. We have to get to that other location, right?
Bunker.
Oh god,
Yeah.
there's so many.
It's just across the street.
Okay. Cool. I'm on the way to you. Oh, or I will be in a minute. Shit. Oh god.
Oh, I killed you. I just killed you. Hold on.
How? Well, how? What did you do?
I'm on the bunker. Oh.
So confused. I need to get Lenore back. If I don't have Lenore, then I'm nothing. Okay. There
We
we
have
go.
multiple mantis sites in front of us.
There's like a bunch of these bunkers. Okay, this is weird.
Oh yeah, this is the launch code facility.
We
They,
got
they
one
have
of
like
them.
6
yeah.
of them.
Also,
But you
there's
can
gonna be
open
a
them
lot
by
of
yourselves.
There's a
lot of civilians
there's
running
a,
towards us.
There's
Oh,
a
you
manta.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
It won't let me open them. This is a different than the launch. The place where I'm at is different than the launch code facility.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I wonder if they ever considered releasing a more relaxing game called Hell. Floaters? Do you mean floaters? Is that a pun? In my extraction shooter stream? How dare you? How dare you?
I
think
we should go back to
right after finishing
down here.
season 2 because I don't think this is a
Oh, shit.
spoiler. It's
Oh,
kind of a
shit.
seamless transition from the last.
Oh,
my
I'm so
God.
sorry.
Team killed it twice in a row.
I just want to open those fucking things.
Tweedledee, that motherfucking traitor. He will pay for his crimes against my family. What did Tweedledee do? This kind of makes me sad that EA canceled that Command & Conquer FPS after it was finished and would have had you play as a GDI soldier fighting the Skrin, like a little after scenes. That sounds awesome.
All
I'd
right.
play the shit out of it. Ow.
Everyone run away. I'm calling
God
down gas.
fucking damn it,
Yeah,
dude.
sounds like a good move.
I'm done
I'm
with
getting
these bunkers.
obliterated.
I called a laser as well.
All right, you know what?
Over the bunker. I don't want to know what's inside anymore.
No, I got you. Yeah, if we're abandoning the entire zone, then I got this. I fell into a fucking sewer! No! God damn it! I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad.
All right, let's go to
Kyrie, hi. How you doing? Welcome in.
where I just marked C2. Let's go to that.
Everyone's busting on Merc tonight, damn. Oh, funny you should mention that. The name of our other Discord is the Busters, so that is what they do. Sewer, find the Ninja Turtles. I can't. I died. You know. I lack the ratitude required to hang out with the
Somebody say
Ninja
Weezer?
Turtles. Weezer. Same guys that named an album Ratitude. Don't even tell me about the gimmies.
Anyone come with me? C2.
Ouch. Definitely trying. Gonna take a little while.
Giggity. Even the game itself is, yeah. The New York City sewer has claimed another victim. I think we're in Beijing. Or a Beijing approximate.
We're in a city that takes up the entirety of China's eastern seaboard.
That's right, yeah, they're mega cities. I forgot about that. The Bust Club. Why did Hellraisers 2, do you mean Helldivers 2? Make me think
Hellraisers
of being,
2.
oh no, Hellraisers 2? Make me think of being the demons and taking over the world before the Doomslayer comes back in Doom 2016. I don't know. Interesting. I was out of ammo! I feel like a goof.
Oh,
Playground!
Alright, he
This is
died.
great.
Oh yeah, hang out by the playground for a second.
Okay.
I have the
I'm gonna
access
punch-
codes.
Yeah, we got
Let's
the access
protect-
codes.
we must protect the spring rides from the evil Illuminati.
There's little destroyer spring rides! I love that.
Just,
Oh, hey, you can watch this. Hold on.
just stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
there
kind
it
of
is,
use.
okay.
Yeah, there we go.
This is great. This rules. What? I love this.
Yep, keep playing on the playground.
I'm good.
Just
That
keep
was really
playing
ominous.
On the playground.
I'm-
Just stay on the playground.
I am on the
Get back to
playground.
playground.
I haven't left the playground.
Just keep having fun. You're enjoying.
This
your life.
is where the weapon comes from. Oh my
Nope.
god, that's so grim. They put a playground over the top of the weapon silo? No.
No, you're mistaken. Also, did you notice that the little ride-on toys are the destroyers?
They're super destroyers. I love them. I love it here. This is great.
Do you need me? I have the access codes. Do you need me to
Oh
come
no, we're
over to
good.
you?
No, it gives it to everyone.
All right, great.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! That's sweet. It's so big. Oh my god, what a big cannon.
Alright, now where's the giant fucking thing we gotta shoot? Which direction? East, okay.
Can you, like,
I
defend
accidentally
this?
activated the firing sequence.
Is that bad?
Shit! In front of it.
Oh!
It's okay. We're good.
Okay. Oh, this is
Somebody
sick!
wanna get behind us and aim it?
Somebody's already aiming it, isn't it?
No, I mean like if we're pointed at it or not.
Oh.
I think we're a little higher, Colin.
This is
We're on
sick.
target.
This is like play. This is like hell at loose artillery.
You want to push?
I think we're.
You want to come push the
I
button,
think it
Mert?
needs to be angled. I do want to push the button. Yeah.
Right.
I
we're
would
good
love
there.
to push the button.
All right, I'll be on the controls.
Okay.
Firing sequence initiated. Gimme, gimme.
All right, now I think that's pretty on target.
Yep.
All right, now
that's
just
it.
keep
Fire
doing
again.
that.
Okay.
On cooldown.
That's perfect.
We should get that anti-tank emplacement up.
Okay. I'm gonna put it right here.
Let's just do this, right? Hell yeah. The music for this sounds a lot like the middle bit of the Rebel Path from Cyberpunk. That like.
Yeah, the
We got it.
I got him, guys.
the evil violin.
Yeah. I got him. I'm doing so good. I'm getting
Now
so
we gotta
many
go
kills.
Take out that one. Gotta take out that base to the southeast. Oh wait, I hear that thing.
Is it the
Can you
Manta?
see it? Yeah, I hear it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I don't know, but
Where'd it
this.
go?
Oh, there it is.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I see it now. You should go upgrade the playground by updating your animation speeds. Ashley, you make another animation speed setting joke. I'll time you out. I'll do it. I'll do it. It'll be a real one, too. Why are those miniature houses
Down.
so large? The little... What? Wait, what? 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 What?
I really liked that sentence.
What?
Who can help me take this out?
I can if you can get the shields down.
Shields down.
Hellraisers reminds me of that Lemmy and Ozzy combination song, Hellraisers, where the version of
job.
YouTube, where the version on YouTube is better than the one you stream/buy. YouTube one has more Lemmy. It's like those oil pumps in cities that are disguised as random spire and palm trees, but from nukes. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, we can just keep shooting this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can actually launch yourself out of it too.
Wait, really? Sounds kind of awesome. How do you do
Wait,
that?
can we try to aim it at that illuminated ship over there?
You can try.
Alright.
I've got this one.
Is it going
Other
down?
way.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. And stop. I think
Okay.
we're gonna have to take out this house first.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it, it won't let me interact with
Oh, beans.
it. It says I can, but it won't let
But
me.
it won't let you. That sucks.
Yeah, you can try if you... Oh wait,
Yes.
I actually just have a view from my...
Oh, look at you go. Nice.
Well, that works. Now we can just go to extraction.
Rad, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get him, Seif, guys.
I killed so many civilians today.
The C squad that I called just saved my life.
You call Seif squads?
Oh, where was that? Where was
No,
that
you can like
friendship
tell
offer?
them to follow you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, and it's cursed, so I wouldn't go near it.
I don't believe in curses.
Well,
Yeah, Curse got bought by Twitch and then enshittified. It's not real.
oh my god, why would you say that?
The old lore, so much lore.
So much
Deep
lore.
lore.
I remember I was such a late convert to Discord off of
Yeah,
Curse.
I was too, just
like-
because I was just so salty about fucking Curse.
Yeah,
Twitch.
I
So
kept
pissed.
using the like Twitch version of Curse for so long, and there was just no reason to.
Well, and then they just like got rid of Curse.
Yeah,
Like, they just
melted it down.
and I was just like, why did you even fucking buy it?
Right? Yeah, it was fucking awful. Ugh. Calling in Seif guys like a mediocre version of those Death Troopers from Rogue One coming in on a TIE Reaper. I used Google Hangouts for years. That's criminal. You were one of the 7 people who used Google Hangouts? That's crazy.
Did you know Bill?
Scratch
Did
two
you?
striders.
No, I finally shot a voteless. I got goo on me. Damn it. I should have just kept burning them. I stayed pristine for so long.
Watch out, C2.
Yep, to hang out with the other 6 zombie. That's so
Somebody's
funny.
already at extraction.
Yeah, I thought we were going to extraction. Were we not?
We were, but then we all got caught up in a giant firefight.
No, I just
like shooting
started
the
walking.
bad guys.
That's
We need
good.
to
There's
kill
another-
2.5 billion of them.
Kill
Another
2
big
billion
floaty
squid
boy.
guys.
We got 2 Leviathans.
2.5 billion.
Someday, somebody other than me and Andy will read Kill 6 Billion Demons. Someday. Someday.
Is playing
that
Lancer
a-
not enough?
Is that a comic or a manga?
It's a comic by the same person, written by the same person that did a lot of the writing and art for Lancer. And it's
Sounds pretty
fucking
cool.
awesome. It's so good. It's the main project of the guy.
Right, let's go to extraction.
I do love me some Lancer art.
It fucking rule. You immediately
When
see
are we playing
where
Lancer?
oh god. I have enough space in my schedule for exactly one tabletop thing.
Nah,
and right now I'm
Nah,
doing Trench
it's-
Crusade.
It's Sam's turn to run a game.
You know what? We still have that D&D campaign we never finished.
That's true. We could go back to that. I do like that. I do like that
need
campaign.
to I
Go
need
back to the
a
Pirate Desert.
Pirate Desert, yes. I also I need to play in a like a live play. You know what I mean? Not just a text one.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to. God, I would love to run Lancer again, but I just like there's no way with my schedule that I would actually be able to do it. You know, someday maybe.
I hear that. Which when Trabuco is back.
Oh right.
From Korea.
Korea?
Yeah.
We need to get back up on our Wrath and Glory game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love.
yeah.
Y'all are.
I'm a hardcore. I like role playing. I'm a hardcore like.
Role player. You can
As
say
long
role
as
player.
we can, as long as everybody goes back, as long as everyone can go back to the, I think we were doing Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
Because my work schedule went back to what it used to be, so I can do Tuesday nights again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm playing in a Dark Heresy game right now that my mod team, one of my mods is running. So that's where most
I
of my
want to try Dark Heresy as well.
It's fun. It's fun. It's
I-
old, but it's good. Sorry,
I don't
Robert.
really care about this. For me, like the system, like I want to actually, I want to actually role play like the characters.
Yeah, that's usually
And,
what I'm there for too.
And that's why Matt would never have fun playing Pathfinder.
I don't need to be serious, but like it doesn't need to be like humorless. It can be funny, but like
Yeah.
I just want to.
No, it's just a joke because Pathfinder is it's like it's too much. There's too many fucking rules.
Mechanically complex.
Yeah. Pathfinder. I like what Pathfinder has going on conceptually, but every time I've tried to play it, if it's not being run for me by like the Foundry add-ons, I can't play Pathfinder. No.
Yeah, it's difficult.
There she is.
Merc, I blame you.
Donna!
What do you blame me for, Fletch?
It took out my thing before I could kill it.
It knew exactly what it needed to do to get rid of us.
Let's take her down. Take her down.
Oh, I love that it flies through the buildings. That's so sick.
Oh my god, 10 seconds away. I killed myself.
I got you. You're coming back.
I know.
But still, I know the feeling.
Take it out, Pelican 1.
Bring it down!
Ow!
Clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Shooting. Ow! Let me get out! Oh, god damn it! Somebody grab my samples, hurry!
I got your samples.
Okay, let's.
Get
Are we
on
good?
the dropship. Oh, I killed. Oh no. No, never mind.
I got you.
I was killed by unknown.
Where did the
I got him.
samples go? Okay. Matt's coming back.
We have all the samples we want, right?
We have it all. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody in.
Ah!
No! Okay, I'm good. Never stop trying. The audio plap, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant keeps playing in my head today. Yeah, that is my fault. I do that, yeah. Let me see. Somebody say Trench Crusade? Yeah. Oh, we gotta catch up. Tank's on game 2 already because she was fiending so hard that she played 1 and then played me right back to back.
I want to play Trench Crusade, but I need people to do a physical art. I want to do it.
Okay, that's fair.
You know what we need to do is we actually need to bully Billy into running a game again. That's what we need to do.
I still think about.
I love Billy. Billy Quest was awesome.
From Billy Quest 2.
One of my in the
those two were incredible.
Next tattoos is I want to get a like a magical lamp in
Oh,
honor
so
of
good.
him, the lamp sorcerer.
Tim, what a legend.
I will never forget my very, very cisgender rogue going through an identity crisis that changed their name every single session because they couldn't settle on one. Very, 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 very typical character design of me. That was such a great party. Like every single one of us was like it was like what was it? It was like 2 completely incompetent people, and then like 3 very competent people that all had different goals. Like,
and we're all trying to make the incompetent people. There's literally the 2 incompetent people who were like true neutral, and then like
a paladin,
evil cleric, and a good
lawful
cleric
good paladin.
good paladin trying to fight for their souls.
And then just a neutral orc.
Yeah.
Barbarian.
Trying to learn to read.
Right? That was fun. Chaotic evil paladin. Yeah, it was was it Loviatar?
Loviatar.
Bobby put me in the box.
Bobby put me in the box.
She was the priestess of Loviatar, and the idea is that death is the ultimate release from pain, so you should live in order to continue experiencing pain.
Yep. And
this was your medic that was like a healer that like lived on pain.
Yeah, exclusively healed people so they would stay alive longer to suffer for longer. And joined the party because she immediately recognized that the 2 like people starting the party, my incompetent rogue and Tim the lamp sorcerer.
Yeah, brilliant.
We're probably going to get hurt a lot, which they did, which was great.
They did, yeah. We got hurt a lot.
She had a little journal
Especially
that she would
outside of
document all the
combat.
pain in.
My rogue didn't know what class they were, so they would did not play like a rogue, would just keep trying to do different class jobs and just get their teeth kicked in constantly.
One time literally hit in the face with a shovel by an orc.
Yep, that was pretty
Watch
great.
this, like jumped up into the rafters.
He immediately got knocked out. Yeah, he's got 1 shot. Oh man.
Fell out of a tower in a treasure chest.
Yep.
Note to self.
Downloaded and troubleshot a bunch of maps. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm saving to buy a resin printer so I can print physical minis for Trench. I can print physical minis for Trench. I just want to wait until I can buy the actual STLs because I want to support the company. I know some people at my local game store getting into it. Fuck yeah. I need a new SSD to expand my PC, but I also need about $200 in SSD money, so not right now. I feel that. felt. I adored that the Pathfinder video games Owlcat made. I haven't played those, but I keep hearing them brought up whenever I talk about CRPGs, so I probably have to play them at some point.
I think I own one of those.
I think I have one of them too, weirdly enough. Or maybe maybe Faith has it and it's in our family account, and that's why
I think it's Kingmaker is the one I have.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there for the night.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you all for playing.
Good diving.
That was super fun.
Allied destroyer has
Oh wow, it is late for all of y'all. Yeah.
Let's get all these Sith white men out of here.
Yeah, we'll clear out. You know, we can tell where we're not wanted.
These are my boys. Follow me around and do what I say.
Don't mess with her. She's the one.
She's in charge.
Oh, Sophie, that means I'm feeling good.
Woof.
Well, thank you so much for playing. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time.
Yeah.
I'll probably do something else for the rest of the night. Then I don't know, maybe. Oh, I can probably draft up chat people. I'll take a peek. But yeah, thank you all. This was awesome.
Yeah,
that major order's almost done. It makes me feel happy.
Yeah. What is it? Just kill? Is it just kill Illuminate?
Kill 2.5 billion Illuminate.
Oh wow.
Take us to the fight.
Like, I want to lose Super Earth. I want us to like be
defeated,
displaced, but I feel like we're gonna do it.
Well, it did say it was going to be multiple major orders, right? How many have we gone through? Is this the first one?
2.
2? Oh wow. Okay.
We haven't even fought on Prospect City, which is like the quote-unquote capital. So.
Ah. All right, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Interesting.
I'm gonna be away for
on this one.
I'm gonna be away for an entire week, and I can't play video games. So.
Damn.
I hope nothing crazy happens.
Do you think we're gonna make it? There's only 6 hours left.
I think so.
You think so?
In the time we were playing, they killed about like 10% of the objective.
Holy shit! All right, never mind. What does adopt an agent do in channel points? That's for when I'm playing games like XCOM or Xenonauts or that Grey Knight game that I was playing, where there's like soldiers, or Darkest Dungeon, where I like have little like operatives or soldiers or things that I'm like naming and customizing and have a chance to die usually, so that you get to name one.
Well, anyways,
yeah.
L, great gaming. Sam, I'll talk to you soon.
We'll catch you all
soon. All.
Hey,
Bye.
chat. You're beautiful.
You look nice today. You look
nice today. Yeah.
You're stunning. Goodbye.
You're breathtaking.
Those are my friends. They're cool. And is on your knees literal? It's just an audio. It's an audio clip. It just plays an audio clip from me playing Elden Ring. Kind of like that. They're super sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good folk. They're good fellas. They're good friends. I might swap over to Cultist Simulator for the last couple hours of the night. I think that might be what we do. We might do some Cultist Simulator. That could be pretty sweet. Let me see. Oh yeah, well, you know, I've been playing. I played a lot of Helldivers, and I don't know if I want to keep going for like, because like I've got 2 hours of stream left, so that's like enough time to do something else, you know. And I think I've got my fill of Helldivers for right now. I don't want to like rebuild another party. I know I have you, Ashley. I know I've got King waiting in the wings. We could probably pick up another person. But counterpoint, I don't feel like it. What does Affirm do? Oh, Ashley, I'm very proud of the progress that you've been making. I'm proud of you for sticking with the improvements that you've been trying to make to your life. And you have done a wonderful job today of not badgering me if I miss a message, and I'm super proud of you for that. You're doing good. Good job. That's what Affirm does. I try to find the best way that I can to just give you a solid, genuine compliment. I would play Helldivers, but I'm about to not play that right now. That's fair. Goob girl. Yeah. The on the topic of the on your knees redeem, while that's not literal, floor time does make me sit on the floor. I change the camera around. I alter my whole setup and I chill on the floor for like 10 to 15 minutes. Hydrate. Thank you. I needed some water. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's jump up here for a little bit. Did Murky say floor time? No, I said it, but it hasn't been redeemed. I was just talking about it. Okay. We don't need to go crazy. Chat being girl is awesome. Being a girl is awesome. I'm thriving. And for plenty of people, being a boy is also awesome. Just not for me. Not my deal. No, Ashley, why? Okay, fine. I could also just no, I'm gonna play some Cultist Simulator. Let me swap that over. Grab that. What am I doing here? Gotta change my stream title to something else. We'll go with that. And Cultist Simulator. Open that up. Drop that. We're gonna quit here. What did you do? What are you called? You're just doing the cha-cha? Alright. Lastly, the crown one. Is that for the VIP role? Yeah, it's for the VIP role in here in Twitch and in the Discord. I don't think anybody's actually messaged me or the mods about getting the VIP role in the Discord, but we do have a VIP role in Discord for people who redeem VIP here. Stream title: We have defended Super Earth from outside threats. Now we erode it from within with cults. Perfect. I'll get on the floor in just a sec. I gotta get some food. I'm so hungry. So hungry, chat. You understand a VIP in Discord? What is VIP in Twitch? I don't know. It's got some little things, little greebles that it does. I don't know. I don't know what it does. In fact, if I know. Just people like it. People like having the little diamond. And there's theoretically benefits to it eventually, but I don't think we really take advantage of it. Food break? Maybe a brief food break. I think I read the VIP in Discord thingy and forgot about it 20 seconds later. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Attention issues in my community? I don't believe it. Food sounds like a good idea for me too. Yeah, I gotta try and get some sort of what the fuck am I looking at here? Game capture. I gotta get some sort of snack or something. Perfect. We're back. Oh, let me get down on the floor. That's funny. I just had my food break. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Oh, is this the correct angle? I don't know. I can never tell. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. And I don't think well, I guess no, I don't need to. I'm not gonna move my keyboard down here. Not for this game. I can get away with pausing time with space bar up there. Works so pretty. Oh, hi. Thank you. What do I eat? VIPs are immune to chat and moderation settings. That's literally it. Basically useful if there's a long cooldown between messages. Yeah, so functionally right now it's a vanity project. I miss Faith. I do too. More zoom? I don't think I can zoom. Well, I mean, I probably can. Can I? Hold on. Can I zoom from here? Maybe? Whoa! That's not what I meant. Hi. Hey, Lily. I know, you miss Mom. Oops. There we go. Sources. Let me see. Where is the camera? I actually haven't fucked around with the settings on this too much. Yeah, Lily, I know. Chat overlay, Discord overlay, alerts. Oh, video capture device. There we go. Nah, I don't think I can zoom with my settings from here. I guess I could configure. Oh, I could, but it would be like a really, really weird little grungy. Let me see here. Video. Camera control zoom. Oh! Seeing this chat? Is that all? That's all. That's all the zoom. That's all the zoom I can do. That's it. that's all we're getting. That's all I can do. Good enough? No, I'm staying here. Because then I have to go reset it. I don't want to reset it. I mean, well, maybe it does kind of look better. I would need like to have a different video. And it's got to be like preset. I'm not doing that. Hi, Kitty. Hello. Chat, we should tackle Morg. No, don't tackle me. I'm trying so hard. He's such a good girl. There's that. Here's this. Continue. All right. We have loaded the game. Okay, right. So we're just getting our job at the club here. Hi, everybody who, if you haven't been following along for the last couple days, I've been playing Cultist Simulator a lot. We're in the middle of a run. I fucked up the first one real bad. But, I had to spend a whole bunch of time trying to get, don't tell me I'm the only one who's tried McDonald's spicy nuggets. I've had Wendy's spicy nuggets. I don't think I've had the McDonald's ones though. But so what we're doing right now, this is a resource management card game, about making and developing, cults to strange eldritch entities or concepts. I try to avoid McDonald's. It is my least favorite of all the fast food places. Really? I think I'm theoretically supposed to be boycotting McDonald's, so I try not to go there. I don't remember. God, I can't keep track of it all. I just don't like spicy much anymore. I think HRT changed my taste buds, and I'm super sensitive to it now. I love spicy food. Love spicy food. Like, even things that weren't spicy to me has a tingle to it now. Fascinating. Got the stereotypical white girl taste buds now. I have no idea if I like spicy. I've never had spice in my life. Typical English comment right there. Spiciest thing I've ever had was McDonald's spicy nuggets, and they were absolutely amazing. They got removed really quickly because nobody ordered them, and I'm sobbing. My God, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's nuts. I can't imagine. So anyway, it took us forever, so I have a ton of resources stocked up, because I needed to get one specific patron in this. The woman who owns the strip club where you sometimes strip your skin as well as your clothes. We finally got that, and I'm just now in the negotiations to get the dancing job because we have a flawless physique. We're gonna be so good. Listen, I'm not quite spicy Lay's or too spicy levels of weak. It's still so baffling to me. Just that statement, you know? Okay, alright. I think before I get this going here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to see if there's any kind of snackish food that I can grab, and then I will be right back, okay? Stay here. Behave. It'll be like 2 minutes, tops. Whoa. Yeah, Lily, I know. I gotta turn off the AC because I want to use the air fryer. I know, Lily. Mom's gone. Oh, so dramatic. Wah. All right. Hiya. How you doing? Song was fire? What song? Wait, what? Why does Burger King have like 4 different types of spicy chicken fries? And none of them are actually spicy? That's so true. It's actually something that drives me crazy about Burger King. Alright. Very well, so Lashana says. I have a job for you. This is a one-time offer. She takes a drag on her cigarette. You'll be taking off your clothes, she adds. She leans in very close. And that's not all. And our cult started. Okay. We have recruited you. Yeah, I know, Lily. I know. I know, Lily. I am just being so disrespectful. Alright, let's move you over here. Do this. This. This, and we'll recruit another cult member. And he will start another dance, or we'll do some physical labor there. For anybody again who's new, the way to give just a little bit of a layout for what we're doing here. All of these here are functionally. Hey, oh, big Merc little game. All right, hold on, wait a second. I keep getting distracted. I keep trying to explain the game to people, and now it's just not. This is it. Where do I even put this? Do I should I? Hold on, wait a second. All right, no, hold on, wait, hold on. That? Maybe we do that. Hi. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Closer, more to the left. What? Hot take, McDonald's has amazing fries and BK has horrible fries. Actually agree with you, but I like Wendy's fries better than both of them. Hi Lucifer, how you doing? Give me Hook, you wanna There you go. You can keep that. Put it wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Right. These are our resource cards here. You can't really see them as well because they're teeny tiny. Are our primary stat resource cards. We use them to fuel actions and stuff. Down here is our Eldritch lore. We build them up for different schools of knowledge and use them to unlock secrets. We got money and our queue of things that pop up over here. And up here are our patrons and the locations we can go to. And this corner up here is where I put all of my stuff that directly pertains to my cult. So my followers, my hideout, my rituals. How do I imagine Wendy's, Arby's, and Dairy Queen getting into a knife fight behind a Burger King? Arby's and Dairy Queen, I can see. You know what? No, Wendy's would probably... Wendy's, I feel would do it not because it had to, but because Wendy's just has that dog in them, you know? Okay. Oh, I got that chicken making down there. I'm so excited for the chicken. It's just the unveiling of the self. I was assigned a narrow dressing room of my own. Very narrow. Hardly more than a cupboard. I am given my first costume. So Loshana cuts a lock of my hair with a little pair of silver scissors and whispers a secret in my ear. Contract at the Ecstasies Club and a barber's warning. Also, Mork, you're cute, and you're looking very submissive and breedable. I often am. Yeah. I am both of those things in spades. In excess, even. DQ is amazing. I've had DQ maybe once. I keep confusing those three, and I don't know why. Arby's is so aggressively mid that it's genuinely disappointing, and my, fast food standards are on the floor. Like most of the meat in an Arby's sandwich, but just before being handed to you. Arby's is so fucking... It's just... Oof, I don't know. I think the reason Arby's upsets me is because it acts like it's not fast food with the things that they serve you, but it's all so fucking mid. Even today's fast food restaurants are getting expensive. No, fast food's so fucking expensive. Are you kidding me? Faith and I have we go out to Wendy's and Taco Bell maybe once a month each. And it's a deranged amount of money. It's what we do in place of actually going to eat out, because going to eat out at a actual sit down restaurant is insanely expensive. Fast food is not cheap anymore, but a sit down restaurant will fucking bankrupt you. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Arby's charge prices way too high for what they serve. They charge above fast food prices, and that's wild. Yeah, hard agree. Taco Bell is the only one that's still kind of cheap. I think Taco Bell is the only one that has the option to be cheap, or one of the only ones that has the option to be cheap. I still find that if I want to not be hungry when I'm done eating, I usually have to spend the same amount at Taco Bell. I love paying $60 and then sitting for 30 minutes only to get the most messed up order I've seen in my life. I know, right? Little Caesars cheapest. If we had a Little Caesars, I'd give it a try. You want to talk about fucking expensive? Domino's is like some of the most mid pizza ever. I like. Don't get me wrong. I love some Domino's every now and then. But it's so expensive now. Domino's is crazy pricey. I'll get like a medium pizza and it's like, holy shit, it's whoa, it's so much more expensive than I ever expected. Like, I remember back when I used to almost exclusively eat Domino's when I was in when I was like 19 to 20, because it was just so fucking cheap. It was like the price value was nuts. Okay, we got this Barber's Warning, which is really good because that means we can upgrade our moth aspect, which will allow us to do better rituals. Alright, and we'll put this down here. Last time I ordered a Domino's, it was like $30 for a large pizza delivered. Yeah, right? That's nuts. I feel like for Domino's, that's nuts. Maybe that's just me, but a furtive truth. Contentment, sweet, we need that. As a Domino's driver in my area, you can get a large one-topping carryout for $7.99. I wish! Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Damn. I love rice and bean burritos. Please hook me up. I got 3 rice and bean burritos for $4 with tax. So, where are y'all buying fast food? You know what? I do live in California. So, you know, I've lived like near cities, near coasts for most of my life. So that's probably why my my pricing is so skewed. It's like the places I've lived most of my life are like around the Boston area, around the Boston, Massachusetts, around the Burlington, Vermont area, around the Tampa, Florida area, which was the cheapest of the 3, but that one so far, but that one is now expensive as well. And then now I'm up in the mountains in California, where everything's super expensive. Back in the 90s, it was like 8 to 9 for a large pizza with a large drink, right? And like, the wages have not improved that much since then, but we're paying like 3 to 4 times what it is for like food. In my area, very rich shit neighborhood, the cheapest place is a Chinese takeout place where you can get a big combo meal for $14. I used to get Chinese takeout in Burlington all the time because it was like the cheapest and the best quality food that you could get for like the price point that you were operating at, you know? Alright, we're gonna need a year edition. I think? Probably? I think we're gonna need a year edition. The club is almost open. I'm having such a hard time keeping track of all of my resources and stuff while I'm down here. I am going to be so excited when I can go back into my chair. It's almost time. Our delivery fee is $5.99 flat rate. Ugh. I feel like that's so expensive though. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me being a broke ass bitch, but like $6 for deliveries, like, I know like you have to pay for it, you know? Like the money has to come from somewhere, but shit. Hey Mark, hey Vry, how you doing? It's good to see you. I live in a dirt poor area that acts like it's fancier than what it is. The people here can barely afford to live here while living in shitty conditions. Unfortunately, that's like most places that I've ever been. New York, that's in New York. Wait, like New York City, New York, or like upstate or something? Damning evidence. That's not good. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy soon. Huh. Huh. I'm concerned by the weary detective. I think he's going to kick my ass. You know what? We can do one more. We can promote one more person while we're waiting. I think. Kristen, I think you are you Edge. I think you're Edge. We need somebody with edge ability so that we can kill our detective. And here we can now work contract at the Ecstasies Club. Purpose. Demonstrate my abilities to Mr. Agdistis. Yes. Ability or scar. Influence. Vitality? Yeah, we'll use vitality as our influence, right? We'll do. Yeah, okay. Cool. That gets us started there. My chicken is done. I'm gonna give it a second. Not the city. Okay, that does change things. New York has a different relationship with pizza than the rest of the country. Pizza is always cheaper in New York for whatever reason. I think it's such a staple that people just refuse to pay more. I'm from New York. That would make sense. I'd believe that. I'd buy that. It's going. Just got done with my anniversary stream, so it was pretty good. Oh shit, that's right. I'm so sorry, Vry. I forgot. Fuck. My bad. My brain turns off. I'm so sorry. How did it go? It went good? I'm glad. That's I hope you had a good time. I know a comically small horse from New York. What? I got a friend in rural New York. It's like farms and fresh air for 50 miles in any direction from him. He says it's like torture. I have a tough time being far away from cities. It's something I struggle with up here in the mountains. As much as I love it, it's a beautiful countryside. There are so few people. Oh my god. Can't wait to start working again. I'm excited for you, Hook. I live fairly close to... Binghamton sounds like a fake town name. But I believe you. I don't know where that is. Ambi, I used to live in the country, but the bigger towns were only a half-hour drive, so it was terrible. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chicken. And when I get back, I'm gonna sit back in my chair. I'm gonna put this back up here. Yep. Oh, the stretching. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, no, wait. Did I break anything? No. Okay, we're good. Good? We're set? We're alive? Nothing's fucked here? Like that. Glimmering. Very cool. I miss Mark. I haven't even left yet. Alright, I'm just gonna go put some chicken on a plate real quick. And we'll be right back. You behave. Alright? You be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hi, I've been up here the whole time. What's up? How you doing? Chair's getting food too. Yeah, I was getting a meal with Chair. TripAdvisor rated Binghamton the most depressing town in the U.S. at one point. Whoa, okay, wild. Big claim to fame. Big if true. I missed you, Mork. The nightmares were coming after me. I got you. I stand correct. Also heard there are many pizzerias in New York, so the competition likely creates downward pressure on prices. Out in the boonies, it's mostly corporate pizza joints. Oh, okay. Also, I feel I miss Mork while sat there as a wild. I know, right? Started streaming again after a bit of a break, but it was good. I bought 2 new games. We're going to continue the anniversary tomorrow as well, but I'll start a bit earlier so you can stop by. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I'll do my best. I will try to remember that. There, here, there, like this. Chim Kim. It's like I can still hear. Bing. Also, this hit me when I like was rolling away. But Binghamton, I keep thinking of it like Binghampton, which makes me think that it's like you're about to get off the train and like the announcer is like, you are now arriving at, and then the door goes Binghampton, and that's it. That's where my head was at for Binghamton. Binghampton. One website, not TripAdvisor, said Binghamton was the most miserable city in the state, ranking 11 nationwide. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, and I'm gonna try to eat my food with just this hand so that I can keep playing the game. I did not chew that enough. I swallowed a huge chunk of chicken and I almost just choked. We're back to playing the witchcraft game. Yes, we are. I love this game. I'm also choking to death on chicken. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Mr. Agdistis clasps his long and beautiful hands together. He smiles fondly. He will take very little of my blood, just in case, and then we'll be ready. A superior contract at the Ecstasies Club. It's closed! Shit, okay. In that case, we do this. In the meantime, I guess we could always, like, take up painting in the meanwhile, but I need to deal with my, what do you call it? The cop chasing us before I can start painting. When breath is black at the glass, when mist tautens the skin, when woods walk in winter, we hear these words. Study the lore of the wood. Okay, we'll explore this fleeting reminiscence, and we will dream on the wood again. So we can get back to that. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Vitality funding. Thank you. Now we can go back to work at the club. Whoops. Nope. Not what I meant. God, I should just be running Pink Pony Club on repeat this whole time. My purpose. Prove my abilities to Sulashana. I believe I'm ready for the dances that occur only by special arrangement. Sulashana will invite me to the top room of the club. the moon-windowed attic where she keeps her keys and her jewels and her trophies, and she will offer me wine from an ivory cup before I begin. The wine will be thick and sweet, and my mind will teem with new thoughts. But the air will flutter like wings. But even after I disrobe, I will not be cold. All right. Ability, influence, passion. Very cool. Prove my abilities to Sulashana. And here. Good here. We're good there. Gary, Indiana is truly depressing, but I hear they're trying to turn it around with an airport or something. I'm not sure on the details. Where did we get from? Oh, because we were talking about the most depressing town. You want most depressing spot in the USA I've ever been to? I have chicken on my finger. Unrelated. Muskogee, Oklahoma. I almost didn't survive my time in Muskogee, Oklahoma because the boredom got to me so hard. The crushing nothingness of that place, the depraved solitude and wanton misery it inflicted. I almost didn't survive it. I hate Muskogee, Oklahoma, more than anywhere. I pretty much every other place I've ever been to, even if I really didn't like it, had some sort of redeeming quality. Muskogee, nothing. There is no reason to go back there except to, I don't know, burn down the abandoned house that I was staying in. Our area can kind of... Wait, hold on. It doesn't surprise me. I live near Gary, and I can't even begin to tell you the amount of abandoned homes and businesses you see. Oof, yeah. Oh, Gary, Indiana took the top worst spot. I see. I had to work backwards. Need a swallowing tutorial, Merc? Yeah. Why, you looking to give lessons? Our area can kind of sympathize with that. Just walking in my smaller area, you can see quite a few of the abandoned closed businesses. Hell, IBM was born in Endicott nearby. Then they accidentally poisoned the land and water. Accidentally. Then left town. Their old HQ is falling apart. Yeah, typical corporate shit. Corporations don't care about you or the land that they're on. Depraved solitude really describes the Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska region. Yeah, it sucked. I hated it. I tried real hard to keep my spirits up while I was there, and I couldn't. Can I recruit with this restlessness? No. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll get there. Funding. We're gonna need to rest on that. You'll do, says Sulashana, Amavazia. Welcome to the changing room. She looks me up and down in the way she often does. Not long now. Not long now. Perhaps it's time I mentioned you to my sister. Horrifying. Okay. 2 fatigued health. Crazy. Alright. Oh, that's right. I put 2 in there. Now we'll go back to work just doing our regular little manual labor with our perfect physique. Damning evidence. We haven't left any clues. So as long as we don't get, like... As long as we don't get notoriety from something stupid, I'm just going to play it safe, and I'm going to take this occult scrap. A challenge. Intuition. It is the empty space which makes the bowl useful. Fuck! No! It consumed my glimmering! Oh, man. Okay, that's not good. So... That was a mistake. Glimmering or use a sanctuary. Do I have a sanctuary? No? Okay. Never mind. One of these could probably be a sanctuary, but it's not. So we're just gonna have to let that expire, and then we're gonna have to run it back again. Ugh. Unfortunate. fucked. My studies have failed me. Here we go. Funds. Work at the club. The air is a shiver. My companions on the stage are electric splashes of flesh and velvet. Mr. Agdistis drums pound. We begin. Inspired work at the Exorcist Club. Nebraska is so bafflingly isolated that I actually had to look it up to make sure I wasn't inventing a state from my imagination. Yeah, that happens. Whenever I drive through Gary, I always get so sad. Like, you can see the culture that used to be there before the racists decided to drain all the funding from it and let it fall to ruin. Yeah, this is the thing. Conservatives, this is not going to surprise anybody here, but conservatives will act like they are the defenders of, like, rural zones, and that the coastal liberal elite are going to, like, just destroy them. But conservatives regularly hollow out the rural communities in the Midwest and like the South and everywhere. These like isolated small towns and stuff. They support policies that destroy them, render them down to their founding stones, and then they fuck off with all of the profits and leave everybody that actually lives there to just suffer even more. And then they stoke that suffering into antagonism towards other people at more like closer to their like social level, or like especially minorities, whether it's racial or sexual or gender minorities, and blame it all on them. And then repeat the cycle over and over again every time they need a new outgroup to continue to extract the tiny little bits of value that they can out of those people in those communities. It genuinely is like really tragic. A lot of the people that support like the worst policies out there, like they're being like actively abused by their the people that are supposed that claim to represent them, and just like being cast aside and used as weapons to hurt people more. It's wretched. IBM used trichloroethylene to clean metal parts. Over years, it soaked into the land and potentially contaminated groundwater. Fuck. It causes cancer and shit. Now some houses in Endicott have extraction vents that pull air from the basement to prevent fume buildup. That's wild. That's truly apocalyptic shit. Well, I once heard a guy in college describe Kansas as cornfields and sadness. Yep, that's pretty accurate. And honestly, yeah, this isn't particularly serious. I'm just doing Missourian-style Kansas slander. Well, how much better off is Missouri? Missouri. Sorry, does that mean? I don't know. Everybody I know from Missouri had it as one of their primary goals to get out of Missouri. And granted, that's a little bit of selection bias, People that since I don't go to Missouri, I am only going to meet the people who don't want to be in Missouri anymore, but still. There's a game series called This War of Mine. Oh, man. I have This War of Mine. I haven't played it yet because I haven't been ready to be sad. Let's see. The Suppression Bureau is bringing an associate to trial? What? There are crimes the state does not openly recognize. My associate has been implicated in one of these. The Suppression Bureau holds its trial in closed court, and they are not merciful. Unless I can take advantage of a connection, my associate may be gone forever. Which associate? Saliba? That's unfortunate, but you are, expendable. Oh, I was injured. My body is changing. Okay. The musicians close with a flourish. Some of the audience start as if waking from sleep. Others applaud. One forces his way through the crowd to the exit, face drawn. There's always one. As we skip from the stage, Mr. Agdistis winks, and here is Sulashana with her clever hands to bandage those of us who went too far. It's me. I'm those of us who went too far. Alright. Collect that. Oh, that's a scar, Holy shit, how do I fix this? If I stop, I might stop. I have so much life in me, it is difficult not to move. When I sit, my joints burn. I know that if I stop, I might stop for always. You've made a permanent sacrifice for power. Be careful. Unlike help, this card will not satisfy sickness or starvation. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that could... Intriguing. Read sentimental literature. I've passed the time and have been inclined to tears. And afterwards inclined to laughter. Meanwhile, the world continues. Now we can redo this. And this again. Oh, I can use scars for my job. Okay, sweet. No, wait, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Vitality. There's some real sundown towns in rural Missouri. It's awful. I couldn't fucking imagine. It depends on the part of it. Casey and STL are fairly fine, but outside of their metros, like, I don't know why anybody would want to live in the rest of it. That's valid. This war of mine is great. There's a game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and it's like it, but with a zombie apocalypse. Interesting. I had a friend from Missouri who hated living in Maryland and had it as a goal to go back to Missouri, but she was from the Soul City in Missouri. Oddly, she was also trans and wanted to go back to Missouri? I don't know. It didn't make sense to me, but I'm sure she had her reasons. That's fair. This is one of those things. Individual perspectives and experiences can vary so wildly that, you know, just because something is one way for even, like, most people in a demographic, like, you can never rule out people who are going to have the exact opposite experience, you know? That was all breading. There was no chicken in that little bit. I should have known. Ah. Kansas City is fairly trans-friendly, all things considered. Oh, hell yeah. STL, I'm not sure about. I've only been there like once and I barely know anyone from there. I've been to Kansas City before. Not for long, but I've been there. At least we have the rumble ponies. What are the rumble ponies? What do they do? God fucking damn it. I keep like trying to stop the fucking breading that's falling off this from, like, I keep holding it over my plate so that it'll fall on the plate, theoretically. But instead, it's like landing on my hand, rolling down my arm, and falling into my lap. I'm failing at the basic concept of eating a fucking chicken strip. I'm good at this, chat. Fucking did it again. I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess. Break my little game, no! While I'm fucking up eating chicken? God damn it. Yeah, Lily, I know. I know. Hold on. Embarrassing! Yes, Lily, it's embarrassing. No, you can't have any chicken, it's mine. I know your mom would give you chicken if she was here, but she's not. Yep, I am the worst stepmom ever. What? She's just gonna sit here. She's just gonna sit here and meow at me. She wants me to go play with her. I can't. No, I'm working, Lily. This is how we pay for your cat food. Well, not like literally this. This is me eating chicken, but you've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna have to fucking vacuum. Hey. Hey. Thanks, Huck. Aw, she's sitting in Faith's chair. No, you eating chicken is part of the fun? That's fair. Oh! Obviously, Merc leveled up body, but not chicken consumption skills. Very true. I didn't realize that was an anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting Hook a sub while I'm eating. What? What's up? What did I miss, Misty? Oh, just in case I don't get back before you stream, I should be with time to spare. But hey, please be sure to check out the Dune Discord. Okay, off to get soup ingredients. I'll listen on Twitch Mobile. Arg. Oh, well, hell yeah. Good luck getting soup ingredients. I hope that the soup turns out well. I will do my best to check in on that. The Discord thing. I will do it after stream. Yes. All right. Oh, okay. All right. By the Dune Discord, what is this? I got invited to like a streamer, like content creator gang, Dune gang or something to play with by Misty. I haven't had the chance to really like figure it out too much. Also, don't forget to promote yourself. You haven't done it in a few days. What do you mean? Just like in general? Oh, what, talking about the subathon? I did it yesterday. I talked about the subathon yesterday. Ah. Okay. I was hoping it was like a Dune fandom Discord. That would have been tight. That would have been tight, but no. No. All right. We're set. We're good. I'll vacuum later. Sweet. Okay. We got Big Merc for like another few minutes here. I'm gonna try and get through some of these little there we go. That. Okay, I can actually focus on the game now for the last like hour of stream. It only took me an hour to get here. Tentative evidence. My brain's being mean again? Oh. You know, I'm sorry that that's happening. And we are here in the little ways that we can help. Gotta get that contentment. This, we need glimmering. Yeah, alright, cool. We're gonna finally get that upgraded. No, getting streamers to get prepping to play Dune with their communities, large enough groups to run raids and such. Oh, yes, yeah, that. Grabbing Ashley's brain and telling it to be nice to her. Yeah, just like extracting it and shaking it around a little bit, you know? Oh, inspired work at the Ecstasies Club. Jumble. What is this? Old clothes, near worthless accessories. It might pick up a few pennies somewhere, but it's a little use to me. The musicians close with a flourish. Some of the audience. Okay, that's gonna be the same thing as normal. Let's see. Ecstasies Club closed. Scar, a wandering heart, strained. My arteries sing, my veins burn. I cannot push myself any further. Wait. Health fatigued. Mystique funds. One funding? That's it? That's all I'm getting for these elaborate dances? Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Let's see. Here. Influence. Vitality. Oh, we did get the jumble. We can sell at Oriflames, right? This oddity is probably worth something, but it's hard to be sure. Okay, cool. I know the struggle that. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me see. I wish. Yeah. Well, we're gonna brainwash you into liking yourself. I know the struggle though, and I hope that you feel better soon because you deserve to be happy. Yeah, exactly. You do. You deserve to be happy, actually, whether you think so or not. A glimmering. This is pulling our temptation to change. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to make a decent amount of money here from the Wood Whisper. Great. Okay, cool. From the what do you call it? The club, dancing at the club, because it only takes 30 seconds for it to tick over, and we have enough stats that we can always have one running. So I think that will end up, if it occasionally gives us things to sell as well, I think it will end up being viable as a shit. We need to go up to at least 7th level. None of this goes up to 7th level, does it? This is 2, this is 2, this is 2. Tentative evidence, mystique, nothing. Glimmering, 1. Restlessness, this is only 2. This is 2. Ugh. Okay, we don't have enough. We don't have enough intensity to promote anyone yet. Fuck. In that case, we'll just get to recruiting and start an expedition, mayhaps, to St. Agnes Hospital, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I can't yet. We're selling something at Oriflames. Alright. Musicians close. Hey, 2 funds this time. Alright, cool. Steak. Elect. Yeah, the club is closed for 30 seconds. Which means we can fill that time by maybe actually painting, perhaps? Art or bread. I can employ passion to do the best work I can, or if I have a reputation, I can paint something to win attention. Passion to make distinctive paintings, add mystique and especially notoriety to attract attention and make more money. Careful, if you use notoriety, exhibiting paintings will keep you in the public eye. Mystique, mystique, mystique. Reputation, imagination, ability. Let's go. Inspiration. Passion to make distinctive paintings, mystique. Let's see. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
How did it go?
Well, guess what?
What?
The graduate is here.
Hey!
It's the
Congratulations!
boy!
Hold on, wait a second. Hold up. This is, it's Bonesaw. Hook. Wait
It's
a second.
Bonesaw. He graduated from college.
This is Bonesaw. The wolves didn't get him. And he in fact graduated.
This is a child prodigy here who's not a child anymore. He graduated from college before he graduated from high school.
Yeah, look at him go.
And
Let's
it
go!
makes me sound
Yeah,
like
right,
a
let's
dumbass
go!
a bit. Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Let me
I have
adjust
some
this.
champagne for you to celebrate.
Oh my god,
Here,
wait, really?
cheers
Is this
to-
actual
yes.
champagne?
Oh,
Cheers.
yeah, wait. Cheers to the boy. Let me drink it first.
Okay, you want to drink it first? Alright, good, because I'll down all of that shit. Congratulations to Bonesaw, everybody. Not eaten by wolves. Congratulations, 1. Congratulations, 2. Graduated college.
I didn't bring pizza this time, but I did bring leftovers.
Yeah!
I'll take leftovers and champagne. That's suitable. A Bonesaw graduated from college? Yes, our Bonesaw that's hidden behind chat.
Yeah.
From undergrad. He's
From
still
undergrad,
got his other courses
That's so true.
for
That's-
the
I
next step of his
love
journey.
that dress. That is such a good
Right.
Such a good dress.
I
I was so excited.
When I
like,
realized that she was wearing that, I was literally like, I touched it.
It's
no,
so-
that's
it's
fair.
such
I
a-
did
it's
too.
such a
Like she
wonderful
came
little
upstairs and I just
texture. I love
immediately-
it.
It is. It's so
It's
slick.
like
It's so
satiny, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's
But
actual
not,
satin.
no, it's not
It's like
satin.
polyester.
It's like, yeah, it's a little bit too gritty. To be
I want
satin, but,
like
in a positive way.
I want like a silk dress.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I turned off the AC to make chicken. We
That's
have
true,
one
because
circuit.
if the AC is on at the same time as the air
No, I
fryer or the
understand how it
toaster
works.
oven, it pops the circuit and then all the power goes out.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bonesaw outran the wolves. Yeah, exactly.
I outran the wolves and I fucking graduated.
He was studying while outrunning those wolves.
Reading my scholarly journal.
They're one of those scholarly journals.
I love your chat. Your chat is so good.
Woo, cheers.
They're great. They're so over the top. Yeah, you want some?
Yeah.
Want some? A little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You should have seen her. It
Oh,
went
I
all
believe
over
it.
the floor.
Yeah,
I
no, that
I
tracks.
spilled some.
Yeah. What?
Well,
are you
okay.
telling me? Are you telling me my coordinated lady spilled champagne?
so
Oh, I can't
coordinated.
believe it.
I want to know what it's like. I've never graduated college.
What about high school?
I
Did you
barely
not have one?
graduated high
No.
school. Fun
I
fact.
got my diploma in the mail from high school. I never had a graduation.
But I did go to my high school graduation, but I didn't know if I was graduating until they called me up because it all was based on whether or not a teacher took a late project that I handed in like a week before, and they wouldn't tell me if they were going to grade it or not.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah, so I just had to show up to graduation and hope that I graduated.
I still haven't turned in my final for it was due like Sunday.
Oh no.
But it doesn't matter.
And I talked to her today, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not doing that right now, and I'm not done, and I won't be done." And she was like,
Okay.
"Okay."
Fair enough.
I see.
Great.
Understood. Cool. I got it.
I love how y'all have to turn off half the home to also make chicken. Yeah, well, the air fryer. It's temperamental. I am playing Cultist Simulator right now.
Oh, how was the heck diving?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, we defended Earth from we defended Super Earth from
Nice.
a bunch of wretched little squid friends.
Good.
And
Didn't lose it. That's
didn't
good.
lose it. Well, we did lose once.
Get pregnant.
But then we succeeded, and it looks
No,
like
the
it is.
overall Super Earth War is going well.
It is, yeah. It's actually, we're about to finish the major order of kill 2.5 billion squid.
Holy crap, that's
Yeah.
a lot
I
of
love
deaths.
genocide.
Well, they're the ones attacking us this time.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely
okay.
not
It's
the
warranted.
Helldivers' fault at all.
No.
Mort
No.
kicked me out of the group, Faith. I told you I was going to. I told you the conditions I was going to kick you out, and then I did.
Well, it sounds like you should just appreciate and love the time that you had in the
Yeah.
group.
Also, one of my chatters says that you have very pretty curly hair.
Your chat's gonna be going crazy over bonesaw.
Oh, yeah, they're
He's an
famous.
eligible
Yeah, we finally-
bachelor of
we-
college graduation.
We get some proper bonesaw content here. I feel like
Yeah.
this has been like in the wings for a long time. Basically, ever since the wolf, the wolf incident. You know.
I've never.
I know you're never gonna forgive me for that.
Chat is never gonna forgive her for
It's
that.
true. No, they will not let me forget it.
Specifically Hook.
Specifically Hook. Yeah.
That's my G right there.
Didn't graduate high school. Didn't go to college. Both are overrated. Damn, Wasp. All right. Fair enough.
Let's go.
Both of you are attacking me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Ashley. Okay, but what the hell? Oh, who the hell is Bonesaw? Am I that disconnected from the lore? Yeah, Bonesaw is Faith's
Little bro.
little brother.
Little brother.
Yeah.
Your
I'm a
family
baby.
is like
My little man.
so many like interconnected like cousins and adopted members. I never know what title to give anybody. I'm like, it's like, okay, wait, is this?
It's the little switch.
Yeah,
on
little
that.
bro
Yeah.
graduated. Brother-in-law Lord.
Yeah, you did it.
I fucking did it!
He's learning the fuse.
They're going with the story they were related somehow, but I'm pretty sure Mark and Faith just kidnapped a random person.
Honestly, that would happen.
Yeah,
and
no,
I would
that's
be
fair.
that person.
Yeah,
I'd just be
yeah.
like, all right, yeah, sure.
Yeah, but Bonesaw absolutely would go
Okay,
along
what
with
did
that.
we say about discussing that?
I'm very confused about this wolf thing. Okay, so a few, What was it? Was it a couple months ago? Probably.
Yeah.
I have no concept of time.
Neither do I.
That's fair. So a couple months ago, probably, allegedly, bonesaw said in chat. Bonesaw I talk to bonesaw IRL fairly often. I do not talk to bonesaw through chat very frequently at all. So bonesaw comes into my chat and says, "Hey, I'm gonna bring you some pizza. Do you want some pizza?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome." And I thought it was a joke from like just one of my viewers, one of all of you, saying like, "Hey, I'm going to physically bring you some pizza to the house that you don't know the address of." And so I like laughed along with it, whatever, haha, funny. I thought. And then finally, bonesaw was like, "Hey, I'm here. I'm outside with the pizza." And I was like, "Lol, good one, haha." Funny joke. And I went on about my thing. Went on about my day. And then finally, after I got distracted for it was like 20 minutes or something. And I looked back and saw a whole bunch of comments of bonesaw being like, "No, I'm literally outside your house with pizza. I've been here for 20 minutes. Please come open the door." And yeah, I remember this now. Yeah. So, and then Hook started talking about how I left bonesaw outside for the wolves, and I ran away in a storm to go let bonesaw in, and bonesaw was just laying on the ground outside with like a Ziploc bag full of pizza, waiting for me to let him in.
Pizza boy.
And it's channel lore now. That's So we got a little bro graduated. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Baby
I'm
bro
so proud of him.
I don't think bonesaw is very sheep coded. Bonesaw's got bug stuff going on. You know?
Oh yeah, bug. All right. So there's bugs, sharks, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are fucking bomb. You ever want me to talk about the Carboniferous? I will talk about the fucking Carboniferous. Arthropleura is my bitch, okay?
Isn't that like
I would die for Arthropleura. Like,
Give us a bug fact.
The fuck do you mean?
What do you mean the fuck I mean? It's chat. Chat wants a bug fact. Give chat a bug fact.
Most moths can't actually eat once they like come out of their cocoons, and only cocoons for moths and chrysalis for butterflies. But they can't eat, so they can only survive for like 3 to 7 days until they die, and the flying period is only for
Right, they're little. I've seen a lot of shorts on YouTube of people that take care of moths and things, and they have to like manually unwind their little proboscis like tonguey for them.
Some don't even have like a digestive system, so that doesn't even work.
Wild.
Because the flying period is basically only for like reproduction, so finding mates, sexing, and then leaving.
Honestly, based iconic. We love that. Fun that you picked a moth fact, because the cult that I'm running in Cultist Simulator is dedicated to the moth aspect of change and chaos. So, you know.
Do you have a mascot?
A mascot? I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Do we have anything that could count? Do we have anything here that could count as a cult mascot? No, I just have my favorite followers so far. Akami!
Go out guns blazing, screaming
fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing. Hi. We're playing Cultist. Another. I got two of you.
Guns
Hi.
blazing,
What's up?
screaming fuck.
Akami said they hated you. That tracks. Yeah. Akami would say that.
Steel.
Akami is also small and frail, and I could pick him up with a single hand and throw him. So, you know, checkmate, Panda Boy. You're still there. Perfect. Hi, everybody. We're talking about Bonesaw. Faith's brother, Bonesaw, just graduated from high school. Double graduation. Well, the high school graduation hasn't happened yet, technically.
Yeah, it's in like a few
Yeah,
like
yeah. So you know, we were just reciting some old channel lore in the middle. We are theoretically, I am playing Cultist Simulator, but right now,
him.
yeah, we're celebrating Bonesaw. We're giving Bonesaw the stage right now.
Oh yeah. Deserves the spotlight.
Yeah, he does. He's big spotlight hours. He's giving us bug facts. He's talking about dinosaurs. Like Bonesaw's chilling. Oh my god, babe.
I can't go all the way up.
Yeah? What about me?
Faith almost just ate shit.
Yeah, look at me.
Where's my celebration,
Let me fucking
Ashley?
go. Okay.
It's not always about you, okay?
I don't even want to hear it.
All right.
Yeah.
Medic!
Let me have my moment.
Yeah. let him have his moment.
Also,
Double
Bonesaw
raid?
has
Yeah,
a
double raid.
sick ass centipede tattoo.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
This shirt is really tight, so
No,
I
that's
have to
fair.
strip.
Honestly, we have to be careful about that on Twitch. You
Yep.
know, Twitch is, Yep. Honestly,
That's a
I was
good
pushing
girl.
it by wearing
On
this
your
shirt
knees
today
for me.
because technically sometimes it gets a little bit too outlining. But you know, yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah. I'm just- that was actually one of the first things when I first sat down and did my little just chatting before we started playing. One of the first things, one of like the third or fourth people who were in chat was like, I am respectfully staring at the booba. And I was like, yes, good. I'm glad that came across properly.
Classic.
Became a running gag about Bonesaw with the wolves. Oh, that was explaining. Yeah. Running gag when Bonesaw was outside their place for over 15 minutes about Bonesaw getting chased by the wolves. Yeah, exactly. What did you get? What's your associate's degree in, Bonesaw?
I have an associate's in science for natural science.
Natural science. Look at that. Big fucking intro level fucking expert on science bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Next year I'm going in physics.
Why is everyone hot? Hey, wait, what can I say? We live in the middle of the mountains in California. I don't know. We're like esoteric fakery. Oh God, the soap is all over me. It was raining down from that bubble.
If that's just what must be to have a celebratory bubble, then so be it.
Oh yeah, let me see if I
Here
can.
comes another.
Let me see if I can catch up on some of the raid stuff real quick. Sorry. T-raid. We got two. We got the double raid. Akami said they hated me. That tracks. It was a joke. I'm still gonna yeet Akami. You can't stop me. Can we get shoutouts for Akami and who else was it? It was Akami and sorry, I missed the second. Is it Calypso? Was Calypso the other raider? Yes, Calypso. Yeah, can we get shoutouts for both of them if I have any mods in chat? If not, I'll do it myself in a minute. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. My little sister got her bachelor's in natural science. She became a ranger at Zion National Park in Utah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hells yeah.
Sounds rad. There might be a cooldown. We might have to do the Calypso shoutout afterwards. But, yeah, for what?
Can I steal your Nerds Gummy Clusters?
Thank
you.
You're the graduation boy. Is Bonesaw in the Discord? And if not, can he join and just have a Bonesaw Bugs Fact channel? Do you want a Bonesaw Bugs Fact channel? We have a Johnny Lore channel for my friend who travels around a lot.
You do that right now?
Yeah, I can do that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll make a Bonesaw Bug Fact.
You're getting spam.
Because you're you know, now since you're 18, now you can actually be in the Discord. Yeah, so,
18 schmating.
well, listen, I want to avoid any legal trouble and minimize my ethical concerns. Okay.
I still have the $2 bill you gave me.
Yo, $2 bills are fire.
Hold on. Let's see. What was I looking at here? Where did we put? Where's Johnny Lore? Which one is that in? Is that in bulletin board? Okay, but it's in the bulletin board. So we'll put it. Do you want to be? Where do you want to be in relation to Johnny Lore and the altar to Sully? You want to be above, in between?
I feel like
below?
chronological order.
Chronological order works. Okay, let's create a channel. Actually, you know what? I'm going to duplicate.
Not particular.
I'm going to duplicate
see,
or duplicate channel. Same permissions, user limit, and bitrate. Perfect. And what do you want it to be called? What do you want your bug fact, your bug feed to be? Arthroplura, my beloved.
No, wait. Where's the? Oh, you fucking.
It's in the same place. It's just worn down because I paused all the time.
I saw
you know?
L.
She's too much of a gamer.
It's true. I'm too much of a gamer.
You really like your rights.
My rights?
Right and down.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I do favor the right and down. I go down often.
We know.
Okay.
We know.
Thank you. Invite me.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
Invite me.
yeah. Okay. Are we?
I can invite.
Yeah, can you invite? Okay, cool.
Are we friends?
I don't know if we are.
I'm not friends.
Well, yeah, no, that tracks. That makes sense.
Love you.
Fuck yeah. I got more people saying you're attractive in chat. So, you know, you
Much
guys.
obliged. That is very much obliged because I don't agree with you.
You're wrong, but you know, I know how the worms be.
The worms.
Let's see.
Nematodes.
The nematoda. Okay, so we have the bonesaw bug fact channel now. We'll be getting that in. Lamau, okay, but like Mork is pretty. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. Hi.
I don't know how to invite people.
It's okay. I don't think I am either, but here we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody in this room thinks that we are not attractive. At least when we're letting the worms in. And I think chat would disagree with all of that. So. Okay, cool. Hair stream. All right, we can. I'm gonna bring the game back up because they're chilling over there now. We'll do this. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna close out so that I can go hang out with Bonesaw and Faith. I'd kill to have I'd kill to have your curly hair, Bonesaw.
Oh, thank you.
Is what one of them says. Hi, Bemek. How you doing? Are you all infected with the woke mind virus? Of course. We're actually like patient 0, 1, and 2 for woke mind virus bullshit.
Oh,
What is it?
Yikes! That means she doesn't.
Wait, what's turned off for my server?
I can't. I don't have permission to invite people to your server.
Real interesting. Okay. You
think
should be
you
able
are.
to.
I tried.
I might be.
I think you. Do
What's your Discord name?
Antidepressant.
Oh yeah, antidepressant.
That's right. Hold on. Wait a sec.
Hold up.
I don't think I am friends with you. Hold on.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna
This one down
send.
here is the original.
I'm just gonna send you an invite link so that you can forward.
Okay.
Hi,
chat.
There you go. Hopefully that'll work.
That should work.
Discord shop wants me. Did you hear that whistle?
No.
It whistled from my front teeth.
I didn't hear it at all. That was all you.
Dude, it hurt my brain.
Mork, would you like my brainworms? I'm tired of them. I'm having enough trouble contending with my own, Ashley, okay? We have to spread the worms amongst all of us. We can't concentrate them all in me or I'll implode. My brain's already full of enough holes. Oh yeah, you gotta do your onboarding.
Orange. No. Green. Wait.
Wow, the sheep doesn't have mod powers to add people in Discord. It's like Mark doesn't even trust her. I explicitly did not give her mod powers because she asked not to have mod powers because she didn't want mod responsibilities. The wokemotive won't stop. All right. Let's see. More flames. My item has sold. Did I get money? Did I get money from that? I don't know. Inspiration. Let's do this. This should have an impact. A mood piece. Honestly, that's based. Good decision on her part. Yeah, she's good at making decisions. She's a good decision maker.
So good.
What can I study here? I can read this book.
First thing I fucking.
Oh, blessed.
Wait,
Do any of you want any of this before I finish it? Because I will be finishing it.
No, that's all you.
Fuck yeah.
It's not even. It's just showing us
What the fuck?
What? The Woking Dead.
Why did it sound like that?
I don't know, but it makes it more funny.
All right, let's try and do a little bit of exploration here. Let's have at least one follower to start the expedition. I'm gonna do moth and assistant and some funding. Let's go.
All right. I think that's a big.
All right. Only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. We must search meticulously, room by room. Ah, you're fine. You can be loud. I don't care. Yeah, exactly, like that. Chat will probably like it. I don't know. They're fucking
Chat
sickos
likes
like
everything.
that. I'm just gonna keep hiring new cult members while we close in on the end here. Paints. Oh, I guess I can use, yeah, okay, money. We use money. The colors of night. A rote effort. Honestly, I'm only going through the motions. Bummer. Okay, we made some cash. That's helpful. Go back to the club. Make some money there. What is the challenge we have here? Dry Soul Curse. We need heart or lantern to suppress this curse. Otherwise, it will not keep us from our goal, but it may trouble us later. Cool. We've got enough lantern, I think, to blow this out of the water. Battlestar woke Galactica. Battle woke Galactica does work better. No, you're right. The caterpipper? We love caterpippers.
Oh yeah, we brought some cake home for you.
Oh, we got cake?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, here, I'll show you what it looks like. The bonesaw posted it in the bug channel.
Bug channel cake. Oh, it's got caterpillar.
It's a Kappa pepper cake.
Once upon a time, there was a very hungry, genetically modified caterpillar and 7 nuclear missiles.
Detroit cannot be saved.
The hungriest widow Kappa pepper.
Caterpillar. I don't remember where caterpillar comes from. Was that one of your? Is that one of your like when you were a kid?
Yes.
Thing? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Lily.
Call upon the Colonel, who is blind. Colonel is an hour which knows light, but how does he remember it? His power might yet protect us. Gotta get those meds working, you know?
Is it gonna hurt me if I don't catch it? Alright, I'll try.
Ooh,
oh, I farted my balls! I got so scared.
Aim for the balls and you always catch it. But what if I did?
Amazing. Alright. I might end up closing out a little early just so that I can go hang out with Graduation Boy.
No, you're having fun.
Oh, but yeah, but also consider Graduation
Consider
Boy. Graduation Boy. That generated so much mystique. And I got scarred again.
When are you gonna do a just chatting stream and do a Terra spread?
I don't know how to do that.
You figure it out.
But you have it here.
Me doing
your little book.
What this?
Yeah, your little book. It'll help you.
Babe, I can't read.
And the tarots? Oh, well, I can read it for you.
Yeah.
It's okay, puppy.
What does this mean? This is some arcane shit right
Can I
here.
shove my ball in their face?
Go for it. I've done worse.
Wait, no, that's my ball.
Well, it's mine now. You threw it at me. You threw it at my balls? Whoa. Your camera's high def, bro.
Yeah, right? It's pretty
I don't
nice.
even got a camera.
Well, then it's a lot higher def than your camera.
You're so right. That felt really mean. Fuck.
No, that's exactly the kind of petty that I am. All right, I'm sleepy. It's East Coast bedtime. Have a happy graduation, guy. Have a good night, Merkin Faith. Goodbye, Nicholas. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later.
I can't wait to see you during Christmas.
I'm all for whatever gives us more bonesaw time. All right, I'll just stay on then. We'll keep up the bonesaw time until my normal end time, and we'll figure it out from there. I know how to do tarot. Shocking. People in the trans femmes in my community know how to do tarot. I don't believe it.
What? I need water.
Oh.
I'm Fonsty, bro.
I have so. You should probably control him.
Fonsty.
You Fonsty.
It's the quenchiest.
Bro. It's the quenchiest. It'll quench you. Baby, it's friendly. I can just wait for this to burn.
Yeah, water, please. Sounds like my bones when I stand up. That's why they call me bonesaw. How good is your mic? Oh, it's actually a fire mic.
It's kind of. Stop it.
Y'all like ASMR?
They give me enough shit for the crinkly toy on my desk already. Okay. Shut up.
You know what? I love your banana.
It's a good banana. Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Shut up. That's her chew toy, bonesaw. She's a resource guarder. Be careful. It's true. Why are you mocking me? I wasn't mocking you. I was just, it tracks. It makes sense. It's so freaky to me that it's like 9:30 on the West Coast. Like, it's damn near the daytime for y'all.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
The sun just went down now that it's the summer.
Very true.
Oh, I was like
we just got into nighttime.
I was like, no, that's not.
No, that's not how that works.
It's not 9:30 in the morning, buddy.
No, because since I started streaming when I was on East Coast, I have a lot of like East Coast or Central Time people. The very angry Frosh, yes.
That's 3 people now.
No,
that was
two.
no. It was
that was still
you
him.
already showed it to bonesaw.
Right.
3 instances.
Yeah.
You were right. You counted.
Let's see. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cat. We'll catch you later.
Good night, Cat.
How is it over there?
East Coast. They're 3 hours after us, so it's gonna be what, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I don't do math. Shut up. Merc, put a steak on Bonesaw's leg and watch him try to out. Merc, put a steak on Bonesaw leg and watch him try to outrun the wolves.
I thought they were turning me into the wolf.
I thought so too. Oh man. Bonesaw actually do look good. Damn. All right, you're hitting it big with
I'm
chat.
a heartthrob.
It's true. You are. Big heartthrob energy over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, hold on. I'll put this here so it's off camera. I'll put my coffee mug over here because nobody cares about seeing my coffee mug. And I'm gonna pretend that I'm still playing this game, but I'm definitely not.
Unsheath the banana.
Surrender your banana organ.
Oh!
I could also, you know what? I could just, I think maybe we call it for Cultist Simulator right now, and I'm just gonna switch over to just chatting, and we're just gonna get bonesaw time.
I found a lily hair in my mouth.
You want to talk about dinosaurs with this?
I don't know. The only thing. The only thing that reminds me of is like at the very beginning of the Jurassic Park when they're talking about the hadrosaurs, or no, the duck-billed dinosaur.
Let's see, what are we just chatting? There we go. Okay.
Now you got
Now we've got that. Bonsaw's a good-looking lad. Yeah, Bonsaw's a good-looking lad. Bonsaw's a handsome fella.
Thank you.
Go. All right, hold on. We're gonna. What I'm gonna do? I'm going to adjust us for floor time, and we're just going to floor time.
We're all up to pitch here.
Yeah, that. Very neurotypical bunch of individuals here.
Okay.
Babe, I'm gonna need you to move briefly, or I'm gonna have to push my chair down the stairs, and I don't think chat would ever forgive me. How did the banana get on the ground?
Bonesaw was using it.
You can't put it on the ground.
It's ground floor time.
No, but not for banana. This has to remain at least mildly clean.
Bananas deserve rights.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm taking my shoes off.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, we both got our bare plappers out.
It's true.
Yeah, well, guess what? Y'all ain't getting that for free, so you only see my socks.
Oh. All right.
There was outline of plapper though.
There's little plapper outline.
Outline.
Let's see. What
with my blue,
Chad, what do you think of my little puppet?
I still find it funny that just chatting is supposed to be an actual game on Twitch, but I got dominated by people wanting to chat. Wait, is it really? Is just chatting theoretically a game category? Is that real? There's no way.
There's no
way
shot. That's real.
No shot. Yeah, really?
I feel like they're pulling your leg.
They might be, but also this happened with there's some sort of game that got taken over as a category that is exclusively used to stream bootleg anime. So,
that's so true.
So it does happen. It does happen. It's an 18+ game. Really, it's on Steam. Really, that is fucking funny.
Is that where the fucking picture came from?
Probably.
Because the picture always freaks me out. Every time I see it,
It
I'm
is
like,
a little sultry. The just chatting picture is a little sultry. It's a little salacious.
There is a game called Just Chatting on Steam.
Well, there's a game called Everything.
Well, yeah, but
Google AI is telling me that in Twitch's case, it didn't. It's not representative of
now
the
I
game.
don't trust Google AI, but
I don't
also
either.
that all right. So point against Just Chatting. I just found out about it from Pirate Software, and game graphics don't look as good as the Twitch one. Interesting. Okay, so potentially, did you I see that you found my magic deck?
No, I didn't.
One of them. One of the many.
When are we gonna do an MTG stream?
You
Fight me.
I'll play you an MTG.
Well, we can do a little draft.
We're gonna need to get secure some more finances before we do a draft.
Like the war?
I guess, but it's not. I don't know. I feel like it's different if you're.
It's different doing a sealed draft versus a constructed draft.
That's fair. Constructed drafts are cool, but it's different. Somebody actually redeemed floor time. Oh, I need to hydrate.
Oh yeah. I told you we did.
There's some weird discoloration on that corner of my camera right now. I wonder what's causing that. It's like a lighting. Do you see it over here? It's kind of pink. I
don't even know if it's a lighting thing.
I don't think it's a lighting thing. I think it's like a camera fault. That's fascinating. I wonder what's causing that. Right? It's like sepia tone over there.
Yo, I'm so Instagram right now.
Isn't that bizarre? Wild. Yeah, there's like a filter over God, I hope my camera isn't breaking. Oh my God, we get Faith Face. Hat's returned. Welcome back, Ruby. We're chilling. Bonesaw just graduated.
Yeah. We're celebrating him.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude who did some pretty freaking cool things,
And Bonesaw's got a Bug Facts channel now in the Discord. Our third Discord member specific channel.
Won't eat it. He's gonna eat the
Where
chat.
Where did that dinosaur come from? Is that one of your things?
Yeah, no, this is one of mine. This is one of my childhood stuffies.
Adorable.
This is from Babyface.
That's so fucking cute. What the fuck?
It has really wiggly.
Oh my God, it does.
And when you're controlling it, you.
So
I had one
wild.
when I was in play therapy when I was 2.
So cute.
It's so fun.
I could be wrong. You might be wrong, Fletch. You might be wrong. That was you had us. You took us for a ride though. That was. You almost had me. It was on the cut. What are you? The little. Oh, are you just trying to keep up with chat? Slow motion cheese block. What? What is that supposed to mean?
I could go for
Video
some more
idea. Cheese block. Slow motion. Done. Views.
Have you seen
millions of
the
views.
thing where they have a round of cheese, they roll it down a hill, and people try to chase it?
Yeah, I have
Dude,
seen that.
I would fuck that shit up.
It's
you already know I'm throwing myself
You
down
know
the
how
hill.
steep that hill is.
You know how steep that hill is.
If you throw yourself down that hill and you are coming out with broken bones.
It's virtually falling, but it's acceptable. It's socially acceptable to fall there.
I'm so tall, I can barely run on flat ground.
I can't do that.
I can't run for shit.
I would die.
I would die.
I am tall enough that a fall is in the firmly lethal range if I just don't brace myself, you know?
I watched the dude roll onto his neck, roll over, and then keep running. I think honestly, if you stop running, you still go down.
It's a thing that happens in
that's fair.
Britain.
You know the
classic. Classic
actual
England.
degree that the hill is at?
Cheese rolling.
It's like
They've got cheese rolling degrees.
that's good.
Thank you.
That was really funny.
Yeah. You're talking about this.
Yes, Luke.
What?
They're going.
They
Dude,
are going.
You already know. We live around here. I've done that before.
Yeah, so, like, counterpoint,
I've
I'm
trained.
from sea level. Yeah, yikes indeed. I don't do well in the mountains. When I fall, there isn't much of a wait, hold on, what? When I fall, there isn't much of a difference. Are you saying you're short, Crackle? Are you coming out as a short king? Wait,
No,
I
that's
hit
valid.
send too soon. No, it is valid. It is valid. I was just like, I'm trying to confirm. I meant slow motion cheese block melting on the
good
beach.
example of how steep it is.
No, I saw like a compilation.
What?
Really bad stuff.
It's
From
a
those, and
steep
it's
hill.
so
That is pretty steep.
It
That's
is a
not as
steep
steep
hill.
as I thought with how you were describing it, but that's pretty steep.
Well, you
Have
also
you ever
have to
tried
take
running
into
down a
granted
hill?
I'm not saying it would be better for me. I just imagined a worst case scenario, okay?
It is virtually falling.
Um,
Look.
Oh my
They're fucking-
god,
they're-
they're just
they're-
going.
No, that'd be me, and I'd be in the front. Okay, that's the strat. Just
When you're done peeking, can you rewind to that part so I can show stream?
Oh yeah. Also, if you
This
want,
is
I can
jank as
just
fuck.
send this.
I
to
don't
you.
want to do.
Okay.
I don't want to fiddle with that. I'm just gonna put it
Work.
up to my cam. Yeah, no. This is. Are you kidding me? This is like the lowest effort possible like stream stage here. I'm just. Hold on. Here we go. Let's see. This is. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some really terrible tech here? Oh, my ring light. My poor ring light. There we go. This is what we're talking about. This is the cheese rolling thing we're discussing. Look at that. Look at them go. I would die. I would cease to exist.
I would.
I
break
would
my neck.
like wrap myself up into a fucking singularity and turn into a one-person black hole with this shit. There you
It's
go.
crazy.
If I fall 50-50, I die horribly or shrug it off. No, remember that when I got excited about the Panic at the Disco joke and I jumped out of the shower and like hurt myself trying to tell Faith a joke, and I was injured like seriously for like a month and a half. Yeah, that's what happens when I fall down.
that was the story.
That was the story.
I didn't even know that.
That was how I hurt myself when I fell down. I thought I heard Faith said something. I don't remember what it was anymore, but it was an arrangement of words and syllables that sounded like a Panic at the Disco title. And I heard it from down there, and she couldn't hear me. So I was like, fuck, I'm in the shower. I'm just gonna hop out and run up and shout it at her because I think you were streaming you're doing a Minecraft stream or something. So I wanted to yell it at her because I thought it would be funny. And I hopped out with one foot, hit the ground because it was before we had the little mats outside of the shower. And I just like fully like feet out from under me, like face planted into the ground and like sprained my wrist and like hurt my head and I like bruised my thigh.
It
I
was
just
bad.
like it was pretty bad. I was out of commission for a minute. It was
I
rough.
know. I remember that period of time, and I was
Yeah.
like, Alice, what'd you do?
It's so funny.
When you almost broke your hip and ended up in hospice.
Oh god, it's a spicy pillow.
You didn't even what?
This battery amp is becoming a spicy pillow.
Oh no! What is that?
You see how it's
probably lick it.
expanding at the
Yeah,
middle?
I heard
That
licking
means
it
the
really
battery
helps.
is expanding.
Yeah,
So
like-
Yeah, we should get rid of this because it was already bad when I got it, and
Yeah.
also it reminds me of my insurance job.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'll go and put that somewhere safe. I think I have a spicy pillow.
Murky,
around
you're
somewhere.
for the urn. Fuck you, Julia. You didn't even have a bath mat? No. We did not. But we actually got a bath mat, I think, in no small part because of that. Because I just fully ate shit. I thought it'd be funny. We're shortly before brutal death. Yeah. My favorite is when people start booking it down the hill and they get tripped up and just tumble like 100 yards to the bottom. Yeah. I did a literal clip. I did imagine a literal clip.
'Cause you deserve it.
Aw,
Musical
thank
note.
you for the bits, Fletch. Speaking of, Fletch, I will be doing a bits integration soon. I started doing it at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of like dumb clips and references and stuff that you will be able to use your bits for. So we'll get there. We'll be doing that. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
I don't even.
Why are you doing that? Oh yeah, Mort. Guess what? I'm already level 44. You made it to 44 already, King. You've been playing for like a week.
I know.
What are you talking about?
That I don't have the anatomy for a bridge piercing because he was like, "You should totally get a bridge piercing." And I was like, "I wish I could." Stickers, like little stick-ons.
Pretty cute.
That could be.
Someday I'll get more piercings.
Actually
Yes, you're going crazy, King, and I love that. So look, my bits haven't been used in ages. We'll fix that for you, Fletch. We can find all kinds of uses for your bits. You guys have a mat in your bath? Mine says you couldn't take it anymore after my shampoo bottle exploded. I feel like there's a pun there, but I don't get it. Also, puns in my previous extraction shooter stream? Again? How dare you? What are we scared of?
Talk about the
Oh,
piercings.
you're talking about
These
lip.
are like.
I want to get one of those.
So
I want to get at least one lip piercing.
The lip piercings, I think aesthetically are worth it as long as they're pierced right for holding the rings. But also, God, this is the worst piercing, most uncomfortable piercing for me to get so far was the lip piercings.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, it just feels really weird. Like the pain isn't any more than what I've had with other piercings, right? But it's just weird because there's so much tissue that it has to go through.
Also,
right?
from what
And
I've
it's
observed, they're much more prone to irritation because they're in a place that's constantly moving and being used mandatory, like all the time, you know? So
you like really
he would look really good with them, but you have to be careful
awesome with them. But yeah, you have to fucking baby them.
I want to get at least one lip piercing at some point.
It's worth it. Like I went through it 4 times, and even though it was really freaking weird, but it's worth it.
Look, I can quit anytime. Yeah, from the ESO PvP. No, you need to teach me how to. It's King. King's level 44 already. Just been playing PvP. Basically, just been playing PvP. Dude's insane. Going fucking sicko mode. It's not a pun. It's a joke about a guy named Matt. That's a pun. No, that's a pun. Because we were talking about a bath mat, the object, and then you took it to be the name Matt, which makes it a pun. It was a pun, Ruby. That's what a pun is. Nice try, idiot. Look, I can quit anytime.
That was such an awful throw.
I have 500,000 of those alliance points. King, what? I need to find my Matt. He's homeless. I don't know what else he could do, though. What? You actually have a Matt? Do you have a friend named Matt? Or is this just, like Matt jokes? Is this just more pun jokes? I told you, no puns. No puns. It's ridiculous. You're going crazy.
I would bite it off.
What?
The way this person's nail grows.
That's rough.
Chat, do you want to see how this person's nail grows?
So strange. I'd just paint it like a sand dune.
Oh, that would be sick, or like some ocean waves. You could have like a little dolphin or a shark jumping out between the waves and
I'm literally biting it.
Yeah.
I had to get surgery on one of my toes, and the nail never recovered from that. So like, I'm no stranger to fucking.
Yeah, when I completely lost this fingernail, it grew back very different.
Yeah,
and it's never been the same.
The bubbly nail, yeah. It isn't a pun if it isn't at least 0.08 on the punny meter. Who is managing the pun meter? Who's the pun joke? We could. Pun meter? I guess so, yeah. Bunny, punny, bunny. All right.
Can somebody put the first 100 characters in that?
Oh God, no.
Just one person.
I don't think anybody.
If you double up,
No, wait. Be careful.
then-
There's programmers and shit in my. They'll do it. They'll like 3 of them will do it at the same time. I won't be. I'll be lost forever.
Just ban them.
We did get to ban somebody today.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah, right. I've been putting trans in more of my stream titles because I'm trying to bait people into bastards, and it's been working. So
Good for
I
you.
get it's awesome. It's great. I get to dunk on them, and then my mods get to ban somebody, and it makes them feel strong and important, and we love that. Mods deserve to feel strong and important. If we don't stop, Merc's going to punish us. Yes, Sarah. I know you're the primary fucking offender of pun crimes. Back in the day, I used to be a professional twink finder, and I technically never lost the license. My crowning achievement. I used to just be a twink. True. I stared twink death straight in the face, and I went, nah, I'm just gonna be a girl. It was ideal, honestly.
That's like the thing. Ascension.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it sort of is a twink ascension. It's a one of like 2 twink prestige classes, you know. It's like,
yeah. The
yeah.
subclasses.
Right. I met Matt as a twink finder. How many arrows? What? Oh my God!
I had
Is that
just
you?
woken up. Yeah.
Amazing, stellar hair.
You can show.
I have a. You want it? You
Yeah.
want to? Yeah, y'all want to? How old were you?
I was like,
Man, the camera angle is doing some weird things there. All right, so this is bonesaw from like a month ago, apparently, with some gnarly bedhead. Hold on. There we go.
My friend just sent it to me after saying like, "Oh, congrats on your graduation," and just sent that to me. Oh, thanks,
That's
man.
diabolical.
That's really great. Inspiring.
I have a my only really good bedhead picture is a pre-transition photo of me where I woke up and my hair was all like in a mohawk. I don't know how. Like it's like ascend. I would bring it up, but I'm too afraid of accidentally sliding to one side or the other and flashing stream with porn and then getting banned because my phone is just filled with nudes. So
It's too risky.
It's too risky, exactly.
It's
But
too
I'd
risky.
try that. What? What's that? It's true. I could do that. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know where my phone is. My phone's plugged in over there.
I'll grab it.
There's
Could
literally
you?
just a
Yeah,
picture
just a
of-
second. I gotta plap you a few more times.
Dave, you're showing them. You're showing your plappers on stream.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I am. Frick it.
Hey, Faith, right? Yo, mods, big love to y'all as well.
Here you
The
go.
strong silent workers to keep chat going. Great. Yes, they are fantastic. I have a great mod crew. Amazing. Bonesaw looks so young in that pic. I know, but apparently that's why I asked. That's why I asked how long ago it was. I was like, when's this from? And apparently it's just like a month ago.
Dude, I can switch up so fast. It's so funny.
It's gnarly. Whoa, 2 cuties on screen now. Were you talking about me, Faith's feet, or are you? Is this another Bonesaw compliment? Because Bonesaw needs all the compliments we can get. Bonesaw's self-image is limited, I would say, in quality.
I feel like every time I think about myself, I'm just like, yeah, you're still a little kid with braces. They're on your face. Which is like a vibe. like thinking of myself in like the adult world, and like thinking of that, I'm like, oh, that's all right.
That doesn't feel correct.
Fucking imposter. What the fuck?
Okay, who is here? There's also a nerd off screen. Yeah, so we have Faith is right there. I am mercenary _ girlfriend. I live here. In this channel, in this box. And this is Faith's brother, Bonesaw, who just graduated from college, immediately before graduating from high school. Bonesaw has a big brain and knows a lot about bugs and dinosaurs.
He do have a really big brain.
True.
He's
He's got a
been
big
doing
brain.
work with that brain.
Got a galaxy brain.
Homie's cracked.
Cracked as
like the
fuck.
You'll
Okay,
never
let's see
hear
if I
him
can
say
find
it,
this. Let's see if I can find this dumb pre-transition fucking bedhead photo that I want to show off. I might have to go through my iCloud, which would suck.
Such a perfect chair for spinning.
It's a good spinny chair.
I think this is like a strong enough shirt. Just a general question.
Powerful shirt.
What do you mean strong enough? Like just
Like aesthetic wise,
No,
or
like
material?
like physically.
Physically, it seems pretty strong.
got a nice
Seems
cut,
strong.
too.
I like it. Yeah.
Like physically, not like physically, like physically.
Like that
looks-
shirt could beat me up.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe.
Like the fabric could have beat you up.
I'm pretty frail.
think
The
I think
estrogen
it
has
could.
not been kind to my muscle mass, so that, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. What? Where are you guys? Bye, Bonesaw!
Down the hill.
Alright, no, and now we're into the modern era.
Let's bring the glass with me. I want more water.
Yeah.
More water. Where did you put it?
Okay, where's my... Let me check Google Photos. Maybe they're in Google Photos.
Where?
Yep. Up is cold. Down is hot.
And that's
Oh,
more
you have one of
nudes.
those. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna find this so that Bonesaw can shame me with my bedhead photos. I might have to I might just have to pull it up on the I might just have to pull it up on my computer from the like iCloud dump. I don't know if I have it on my phone locally. This might have to be a later project. If I have to open it on my computer, I'm gonna have to go through I'm gonna have to like open my photo file folder, and then I'm just gonna be like flashing like bare bits everywhere.
Hey, Ted. Come here, baby. Hi. You want to get up on the chair? You can have it. You can have your little throne. No, you want to be okay.
This is the general era.
It's
Let's
cave
see
time.
if it's saved here.
It's autism.
It's autism time. Autism.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 wait, hold on. The right zone. Maybe not. It's from a very specific era. It's from like the I've gone back to live with my parents just before the pandemic blew everything up time frame. Don't think. And no, we're out.
Blackmail?
Can't find it. Blackmail? What? Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, Bonesaw.
Okay.
I have it.
You try sitting back here. Jump.
No. Okay, I can't find this picture. I'll do it later. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post my terrible bedhead mohawk in the Discord when I can safely search through it without flashing either Bonesaw or stream. With
You just
my,
sent me news. Like
that's it.
that would fucking happen, and neither of us would realize. I'd go home, I'd open up my phone, and I'd be
Just
like,
be like, oh, look at all that. Crazy.
That's cool.
Wild.
Hey.
I just remembered Shatungosaurus, my beloved. Shantungosaurus. You know what a Shantungosaurus is? No? Is this a bit, or is that a real dinosaur? Are you doing a bit, Ruby? Also, hi, Doge.
Doge? We don't like
reading
Doge.
my comment. I give it a solid 3 try. There's a thing going on. You gotta let me catch it. I was literally looking at my phone. How am I supposed to see chat, Julia? You gotta give me a second to scroll back up.
Yikes.
Good God.
Yikes. Bad Trish.
I think okay. Faith, what's it like to have a sibling that acknowledges you as a human still? Is it nice?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it 2 thumbs up.
Oh, damn. I got 2.
Damn. Another bug. Ashley wants another bug fact.
Another bug fact?
Another bug fact, yeah.
I'm so dead right now. Okay.
Ashley's farming for bug facts.
So cockroaches have this very specific. It's a whole order of insects that have this, but specifically cockroaches. The reason that you find them in such small places that are like really dark and damp is because they actually have, much like autistic people, sensory issues. So they really like being like enclosed and having pressure on all sides of their body.
Relatable.
Yeah. And so their exoskeletons like specifically have sensors to tell when they have like pressure on them. That's why they're always like in little cracks and shit.
That's rad.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good bug fact.
Found a cockroach the other day.
Yeah.
First time ever finding a cockroach. I was so stoked. I picked it up. I ran into the class that I was
like
tutoring.
A big one?
Nah.
No, it was like one of those, like a little German roach kind of looking motherfucker.
It was a Western wood roach.
Okay. All right.
Or something.
Fair. Gotcha.
Picked it up. Was super excited. I run into the class I'm tutoring, and I'm like, "Yo, professor, I found a cockroach." And she's like, "That's great. Don't share." And I was like, "Well,
oh man, well,
you're fake. I know you guys are all studying for finals and shit, but guys, take a break. There's a cockroach here.
It's a bug. It's a fun bug."
But yeah, nobody wanted to see.
Also, Mark answered Julia. I did. Okay, I was literally not looking at chat. I'm sorry. Let me see. Good, that's nice. So I'm just like a cockroach. Yeah, they're more relatable than I thought initially. Bonesaw, can a cockroach actually survive a nuke?
Depends. You didn't specify where you were, like where the cockroach is.
Yeah, it wouldn't survive the blast.
Okay,
but,
do it in like bands of closeness to the nuke.
Yeah, just like how when an atomic blast goes off, there is theoretically a time at which all frozen pizzas in the area are perfectly cooked for a split second. Theoretically.
So
allegedly.
Yeah. Well, that would be like a moment. That'd be like a calculus thing.
Yeah, it's a calculus thing, but like still.
Yeah.
It happened. You know, there that moment exists.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say, based off of your very vague question, no. But the further out you get, the higher chances, obviously. But like, if it were to be like, produced with like fucking plutonium and shit, like, an actual like devil core, basically nothing's surviving that except for sunflowers afterwards, because those are good cleanup flowers. They can decrease the amount of radiation.
All right.
But otherwise, I mean, I don't know.
Mathematically, that can't happen. I have yet to see it disproven, Misty. And you know what?
I hope we never get the proof.
I hope we never get the proof. If a pizza were burned on one side and frozen on the other, in a microsecond, but
that's just space.
That's just space. It could. You never know. You never know. It would never be perfectly cooked. Why would you do this?
Maybe because
that is true. There is no objectively perfect stage of cooked. I guess that's on me. I established a bad premise. Yeah, like fallout, radiation and such, not the shockwave. Okay.
Yeah, radiation, no clue.
To be fair, you weren't looking at your phone when Julia sent it twice. Yes, I was. Don't lie to me. I will gaslight gatekeep girl boss on this one.
That is so slay.
Thank you. Go away for 5 minutes and Lily changes. Merc, you're not supposed to let people know you're familiar as actually a human. Bonesaw is not Lily. Bonesaw is a human man who is often hunted by wolves. Humanoid, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Did you ever pull the trigger on that text to your mom? Yeah, I did. I actually wait. Did I get an answer? Hold on. Did I get an answer from my mother?
Got it. Good job.
I did not. No, I sent that. I sent that 7 hours ago, and I have not heard back. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep you posted. Will they survive the radioactive fallout after? We already answered that. Badass.
Well, actually, no. That's a different question.
That's a different question?
Yeah.
Okay.
So radioactive after versus radioactive during. So like the difference between like for example Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they both had same blast radius. All of the people that were in a certain radius all got cancer like
Yeah.
But those who lived there afterwards, the post-nuclear shit that was going
Right,
on.
like all the like settled dust and stuff that had been.
It was
like,
still radioactive. That's why, like, you know.
Yeah.
Look at some specific places that have blown up.
Okay. I mean, that one didn't.
Thinking more, but
well, do you mean Chernobyl?
I mean,
yeah, that's Pripyat. That's what I was.
Oh, is it?
That's what I said.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Pripyat is the name of the like actual like area, whereas Chernobyl is the like site itself.
Oh.
But yeah, Ukraine.
I thought it was Ukraine.
It is
but
Ukraine.
yeah, basically, like for years after, I mean, technically still now, not technically, still now, the radioactivity like stays. It's not something that just goes away.
Yeah.
So it needs to be cleaned up.
Yep.
Certain species can still live in that. They will just be biologically changed from it.
Okay.
Because the concept around radioactivity and the concept around cancer itself is just a change happening rapidly biologically, molecular level.
Okay.
So it's like, I mean, technically, yeah, a cockroach would survive.
Cockroach would survive.
But
now you know.
For how long? That's a good question.
How long?
How well? That's another good question.
How long until it's not a cockroach anymore?
As a culinary fan, it would never happen. I bet you eating ketchup on bread with a Kraft American single. I can ask a real scientist for proof. I don't want to ruin the fantasy, and I'm definitely not eating
What do you mean a real scientist? I have a degree.
Yeah, Bonesaw's got a degree. Bonesaw's an associate in a totally different field, but you know.
Well, it's natural sciences.
Well, natural sciences.
Yeah, okay.
All of the naturals.
Yeah, that shit's
thank you for the
sick.
bit. Wait, Pride, there's a mushroom near Chernobyl that feeds on the radioactive. Oh, I was actually going to bring this up. Yeah, but one second, I'll read that in just a moment. Actually depends on the amount of time they were exposed. Even if there was a perfectly cooked state, it would be ruined by whatever is on top of it. And yeah, well, you know, I don't think that needs to come into. It's not poor people's pizza. It's not. We're not doing this again. You can't. Bread with ketchup and an American cheese slice is not a pizza.
That's still lunchable.
It's technically not cancer, but rad poisoning. Your cells fall apart at the high radiation rate. I think that was a different. Wait. I feel like we were. Okay. Fair. Also, hi Wintermute. How you doing? Fun fact, the Chernobyl nuclear reactors are RBMK and are more unsafe compared to other types of reactors. I actually did know that. I wouldn't be able to tell you why or how. There's a mushroom near Chernobyl that feeds on the radiation. Don't quote me, but I think it's like photosynthesis. It's not photosynthesis. It's radiotropic. I think it's called radiotropic fungus or something like that.
That's a cool sounding name.
The only reason I even know that word is because you can be a plantoid species in Stellaris that feeds off of energy, and it's called I think it's radiotropic, or something similar to that. I get like half of my fancy concept words from playing overly complicated strategy
Would that
games.
be like? But then would that be considered? No, because it's not create. That is interesting because it's feeding off of. It's like feeding. Okay, would it be feeding off specifically just the radiation, or is it going through a process because of the radiation? Like it's enhanced, like photosynthesis, right? The sun is giving energy into the process. That is the energy that is going into it. So when you look at like the actual equation for it, you're like, oh, there's these two parts that are being added together, yielding because of the sun these two things. It's like a whole thing. So what would the radiation be? How would that interact with it? Would it be a specific chemical equation that's being changed?
So I just told you that the only reason I even knew the word was because I saw it as a species trait in a video game. I don't think I have your answer for that.
To be fair,
more of a rhetorical question.
Yeah, more of a rhetorical question.
All right. That's fair. Sorry, Bonesaw. I meant to imply that Merc wasn't a scientist, not you.
Yeah, I got the degree folder to wrap. I don't have the degree yet, like paper.
But you have the folder.
But I have the folder.
It's my culinary invention. You cannot twist it into poor people's pizza. This was never the intention. I didn't think it was photosynthesis, but a similar process where it harnesses the energy. Okay. So it seems like it might cut.
So it sounds like it would be a process similar to photosynthesis. Then.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna
So
look
then
it up.
it'd probably be an autotroph.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Is it radio? Ah, I was right. Radiotrophic fungus. I'm so good at this.
Have you seen the fungus that eats?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I high key like wanna just chart an area with a bunch of spores and just go over all of like.
I feel like it probably needs an initial cultivation, or
It
else
does.
it would be. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was good.
In a perfect world.
In a perfect world. Radiotrophic fungi are fungi that can perform the hypothetical biological process called radiosynthesis, which means using ionizing radiation as an energy source to drive metabolism. It has been claimed that radiotrophic fungi have been found in extreme environments such as the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. Most radiotrophic fungi use melanin in some capacity to survive. The process of using radiation in melanin for energy has been termed radiosynthesis. It's thought to be analogous to anaerobic respiration. However, it is not known if multi-step processes such as photosynthesis or chemosynthesis are used in radiosynthesis, or even if radiosynthesis exists in living organisms. So it seems like it's more of a hypothetical than a proven thing. But
Well, it would be pretty.
yeah, well, yeah.
It'll take a couple of years before.
Bonesaw. Are your bones resistant to saws, or do you saw through bones?
Oh, they're resistant, all right.
Bonesaw's got saw-resistant bones. Now you know.
Have you ever broken a bone?
I have.
Not confirmed.
That's pretty dang. That's pretty
good.
dang cool.
Whatever the radiation is causing it to feed off of other things it normally doesn't feed off of, and not necessarily feeding off of the radiation itself, I think you would have to go and ask the people posing the hypothesis and trying to prove it, because I don't have that information. I don't know. I'm so not a scientist. I'm so not. We know this, chat. I can only hold 4 things in my brain at once. Okay. I would.
Sorry, I underestimate.
It's not. That's all. I'm just. I
Properly
dyscalculate.
estimated.
That's no. That yeah. You have estimated. Just correctly. I would imagine that it would be feeding off of radiation itself as an energy source. It's a trope that builds off of photosynthesis, explored in several sci-fi properties, Star Trek, and such. My guess. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Not necessarily that it was feeding directly off of itself,
But using it
more
as a catalytic.
Yeah.
Is that the right?
It's an energy source.
It's an energy source. RBMK reactors use graphite control rods to regulate the heat instead of water. Yes, I did know that. Only because I watched the Chernobyl HBO drama, which I know is not like a documentary, but it does at least use enough like similar stuff that I recognize that. I need more water in my reactor core. I feel
Ow!
like. What did you just do?
I think I got caught in one of the hairs. Fish hurt, bro. I got this 2 weeks ago.
I'm still working. I need to watch The Expanse. Thieves Guild and ESO is pretty fun, by the way. I need to do the Thieves Guild. It seems. Let's see. We could just ask the mushrooms. I don't think they're going to answer your question. Holds up 3 fingers. How dare you, Hotep? Mercy, were you not holding up 3? No, I was holding up 4 fingers. Don't gaslight me. I'm prone to manipulation.
I saw 3.
Shut up.
Oh,
Correction, they use water, but the control rods are what regulate the heat. Gotcha. Gather radiotropic probably isn't viable, as in if it's close enough to get enough energy, it would probably damage the cells. I feel like I'm going to leave it up to the scientific community currently hypothesizing and testing it rather than me, a completely uneducated fucking rube on the internet, trying to make a call on whether it's viable or not.
Actually, or are they just hypothesizing it and then being like, all right, fuck off? And then...
I don't know. I didn't read the rest of the article. I thought RBMK used boron rods that were tipped in graphite. Man, I don't know.
Boron, more like boron.
Getting you 20,000
20,
tons of sand and boron. But did you know that there are pressurized water reactors? Also, the Expanse watch party on the server. When would we find the time? Maybe. I'll consider watching the Expanse with people on the server. That could be fun.
What is the Expanse?
It's that sci-fi show that we were watching with Ozzy before.
I do not remember that at all. What has taken over in that like window of time in my brain for sci-fi is Farscape. So I know Farscape.
That's fair. We started watching Farscape shortly after we watched the first couple episodes of The Expanse. With Ozzy, and then we stopped because it required all three of us, and you two started to have your falling out, and then I didn't want to watch it without you because you were watching it with us, and then
is it an old sci-fi show?
No, no.
When did it come out?
A few years ago. A couple seasons.
Did they wake up on their ship that had colorful lights in the hallways and like they woke up in mid-flight for the ship woke them up for some reason they were in sleep?
You can also breathe fucking water.
No, I don't know that.
No, it was Farscape, Andromeda Expanse, and there was another one.
I gotta go test!
Somebody said that you can make a sword out of blood because of the iron. Yeah, you can, but you can also breathe water because there's oxygen in there.
Yeah.
You can do
also,
it, sort of.
Also, a sword made out of iron blood would probably sell. Or blood iron would probably sell.
Iron blood.
Iron blood.
Iron-blooded orphans. That's a good last name for a fantasy character. It's me.
You know what?
Grandma.
Something neat about the blood in iron is that at least according to what I've read, this may not be as solid as I think it is, but one of the hypothesized ways that early steel made by Northern Europeans during the late classical era and like early Dark Ages was that they often used blood in like ritually to quench some blades and things that they made, and it's the quenchiest, and the it provided like an oxidizing like a carbon oxidizing thing that gave like a really rough early form of steel, which is pretty neat.
It's all about steel.
It's also a George R.R. Martin thing. What, making a sword out of blood, or quenching a sword in blood? Yeah, well, yeah, it's a common fantasy trope, but it's why you're stroking me with the little fancy one, and I don't know what to do about that.
I love you.
Yeah, the Azora High myth. Yeah. Mark, I thought you were gonna say they use jet fuel, and I was gonna say that's bullshit because jet fuel can't melt steel. It doesn't need to melt it. It just has to heat it up enough for it to be fucking flexible.
Bang bang, motherfucker. Okay, I'm done.
Would that make sense chemically though? I think again, it's not an actual effective form of what's it called? Carbonization, I think. It's not like a super effective form of making very extremely rudimentary steel using
carbon.
What is it? It was I think I forget what it is. I think it's because of the either blood that they used or like bones or something. Whatever it is. Heat transfer is what you want is why oil is used. What? No, it wasn't. It's not related to it was related to the carbon that gets infused into it. It didn't make good steel by any measure, but it was like an early amount. Somewhere between 4,000 and 400 and 1,000 expired people to make a longsword. Oof.
And then it expired a lot more.
Yeah. Squench loves unusually shaped swords? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? X2? What is X2? Oh, guess it's better than just water. I mean, it's not. So, like, for quenching, I don't think it's actually better in any way. It was one of those, like, worked into I don't remember. It might not have been blood. It might have been something to do with bones and the carbon. Like I don't remember. There was they had some sort of ritual practice that caused like a small amount of carbon to be worked into the iron, and it created a very very low carbon like proto steel. Maybe it was burned bones. Maybe it was burned bones. Maybe that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm not being like too strong. What the fuck is this sand shit?
It's magic sand. You better not fucking put You don't want the colors to mix?
I would actually be a little upset if the colors
Okay,
mixed
I
too.
understand. I will put the pink one back so I can do this one
Okay.
instead, because this one is better.
Because carbon will come from coal. Okay. It might have been the bones. It might have been the bones then, not the blood. I think that's what I was thinking. Okay. But all that said, we are like 400 to 1,000 people are one bone saw human because they have them big tough bones.
That's true. Them bones.
I love bone marrow. I wouldn't know.
I think it's weird. Okay. Clarification. Never tried it. I just am scared.
Mood. I feel that. Should we close out? We can probably close out. We're past normal stream end time. Whee! All right, everybody. I think we're gonna rate out.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What? Did you pull one of the fingers off? Are you fixing it?
No,
there's
waiting.
They're all there? Okay.
Goodbye,
I'd love to do a bone marrow pate for you guys. I have no idea what that would be like, but noted. Apparently you can do a pate out of bone marrow. Yeah. Misty's kind of a cookie.
A bone marrow pate. Yeah. I'd feed that to my cats.
I'd try it. I'll try anything once.
Cats would freaking love that, I bet.
Right? Depends on the animal, but usually it sucks. Donut leave us? I'm sorry. I've gotta. I have to. I'm starting to hit the point where like my brain is like my focus is falling precipitously off a cliff. Precipitously. Yeah. So I need to disengage. That's I've eaten cooked blood and brains, but not marrow. I don't like the sound of either of those.
I'm vegetarian, so I really relate to all of this.
Very good, not cat food, glare. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Bonesaw is a vegetarian. Just take a nap and let Bonesaw stream!
Dude, I would do that. Go lay down.
This is actually mercenary underscore girlfriend is no more. This is a Bonesaw channel now.
Dude, what is wrong with that ant? You know that robot that was created based off of... it was...
Surprisingly good both. The brain shouldn't be eaten often or ever because prions. I've heard that, yeah. We don't need sleep. We need bug and dino answers. Nobody's asked any bug and dino questions. You've just demanded facts.
Yeah, okay, that is fair. I can't just think of facts.
It's Bonesaw night. It's Bonesaw's night. Yeah, but if I leave it up to Bonesaw will feel pressured to keep saying yes and staying live. It is Bonesaw's night, so we need to allow stream free hangout time. All right, what are we looking for? We've got Jen. We could rate Jen. I haven't rated Jen in a minute.
So for real, I do not like it.
Actually, Eva? We could do Eva. What, the hands?
No, it's not anatomically accurate.
No, it's not at all. It's meant for displaying watches and stuff. I like it. It does little. What did dinosaurs look like in reality?
Okay, so the whole thing about them being feathered is like partially true. Technically, feathers at that point hadn't fully evolved, so it was more like feathery hair. But depending on the region the dinosaur came from, typically it would have variations of the amount of. I'll just say feathers for the sake of some. It would have different types of like feather
fur.
Feather
further.
So like T-Rex, for example, you all fucking know T-Rex. It's like it is safe to say that it definitely had like a hackle.
No, Julie, I'm refunding that. I'm not doing squats while we're in the closing out stage of a stream having a question answered. You can't keep doing this to me. Sorry, go on.
That's what it's called, right? A hackle?
A hackle, yeah.
Yeah. So it's safe to say that they probably had that because that's a pretty typical thing that animals have. Specifically bipedal and quadrupedal during that time is when it sort of started. But then like the whole thing about them being like skinned. There we go. Skinned like lizards is also partially right. Like it's like technically it's not.
Bit of both.
Yeah, because you can't look at like the evolutionary tree and be like, oh yeah, T-Rex, chicken, direct ancestry. No, it's not. Nothing's that simple, especially with such a volatile evolutionary group. Like all of the things that happened during that period, so fucking batshit. It just kept happening and kept going. Can't accurately say, oh yeah, T-Rex went all the way down to the chicken. Probably not. It probably came from a completely different subset of species that just later kind of had similar attributes, which happened a lot. Like there are so many things that you can look at. Like even specific crustaceans that we see throughout like the whole. Because I showed you that, that video I made.
Oh, I remember the crustacean, little horseshoe crab YouTube video. Yeah.
Yeah. So even like with something that we can very easily follow the technology of, with like horseshoe crabs, Synsophoscerans were like, oh, this is obviously the first known horseshoe crab. They're not even fucking related that way. Like, they're closely related, yeah, but they're not, like, Synsophoscerans weren't the original horseshoe crabs. But we thought that, because, they look similar. But they
that's actually why, this is something that I'm actually kind of vaguely, I don't want to say knowledgeable, but at least, like, passively read in, is that, why, morphology-based taxonomy is hack work, and you need to do like a combination of morphology and genetics and like looking
like actual science.
yeah, because just looking at something going, it looks really similar. You can end up with things like hares and rabbits, which are like totally like genetically distinct like lineages, but look really similar. As in the same way a raccoon is a basal form for all mammals. Close to a basal form? Are raccoons a basal form for mammals? I don't know enough about raccoon genetics to answer
also,
that.
What do you mean by basal form?
Yeah, what does it? Yeah.
There are multiple ways to interpret that. And like, when you get down to it, all mammalians came from technically a single ancestor. If you want to make it really simple and kind of not right. Like,
this is one of those things where, like, trying to answer that definitively in a, like, 3-word answer in either direction is going to end up with enough stuff wrong that it's just going to hurt you.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, you can look at the original, technically original ancestor of all mammalians, and it was quadrupedal, had sharp little teeth, and was really freaking small. And from that, you developed all, like, land animals. So, like, what do you want from
As
that?
in the original mammalian ancestor probably was a raccoon rat thing. Well, I feel like that's kind of burying the lead,
That
isn't it?
is also that is categorically not true. That is Like you
You heard
can't.
it from the science person.
Well, okay, yes, like bubble gum is a type of gum. Like it's the whole like square rectangle thing.
Well, no,
can
but wait,
argue
hold on.
that.
Can I do something?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So this is what I mean when I was saying that morphology-based taxonomy is not a good way to make judgments on this stuff. Because if you say quadrupedal, sharp teeth, articulated hands, tail, that's not raccoon. That's like a huge swath of different animals.
What about possum?
Yeah. What about possum?
What about
Possums are marsupials. They're not even. They're in like a totally different
Yeah.
category.
So
you know?
what if
they,
that
they
was the
fit that
original?
criteria? What if they? Yeah. Right.
What if it was a monkey? What if it was
Rats again, also rats.
rats.
I mean, even the fact that it's
I love
described as a
rats.
raccoon
Oh,
rat
God, I
thing there
love
kind of
rats.
removes the like raccoon as basal animal. I don't know. Maybe this is getting a little bit of like a little into the weeds, but that's I guess what happens when we start talking about evolution bullshit, which I am topically interested in, but I have no scientific knowledge on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, basically
no
nobody
no
does.
vouch for that field knowledge.
It's all.
Can I do something for chat
Yeah, go
before
for
you
it.
close out? Here you go,
Yeah.
chat.
The weeds are calling to me.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna squish this thing for you. It's a little magic sand castle.
Obviously,
like
it
an
wasn't
ASMR
an
thing.
actual rat or raccoon because those came later. Well, I feel like asking about a raccoon as the basal animal count.
I think maybe
Maybe it was
based off of what that comment, maybe it was just like it
Something
kind of like
raccoon-like?
it looked like the general phenotype was similar, which is like I guess so.
I'm sorry, I talked over your fun little squishy thing. Do you want to keep doing it?
I already did.
You
I
did
did
it?
the
You did
squish.
it? Okay,
I
good.
did the squish. Squish.
I mean, out of the extant animals, raccoon is the jack of all trades. I mean, in so much as like a rat or a possum is.
It doesn't have a long neck like a giraffe.
That's true. Doesn't have a big long neck.
Also, does not swim like a shark.
It's exactly bonesaw is what I meant. Okay. All right.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we got down to the root
Just
of that.
just so you know, this is like a third. These conversations where we try to settle on a definition for a question that got asked like a half a year ago, in chat time, is like a third of my stream. It's just like trying to agree on a definition of a word before we can even talk about it,
That is
because
so
we're all a bunch
fun.
of pedantic bitches.
I love being a prescriptivist. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's there's something about it.
I just put a lot of value into finding common definitions for something before having a conversation about it that can be any kind of adversarial, because otherwise you're talking about two different things and you just never make any progress. You just end up yelling at each other.
I had somebody say they believe that empathy and sympathy are the same thing, and I was like, what? So there is an objective truth here, and you are choosing not to use it.
Yeah,
And they were like, well, I just, I feel this way, and I'm like, you can feel however you want. That doesn't make you right.
Yeah. Well, no. So this actually brings up an interesting thing that kind of strays into my field of hyper specific knowledge stuff, which is there was a really widely spread like political cartoon going around for a while, a couple years ago. It shows up again every now and then as a favorite of pedantic centrists who want to act like they're truly enlightened, but it's got the thing of like a 9 or a 6 on the ground with a person on either side and one going 9 and one going 6, and people being like, your perspective is everything. They're both right. And it's like, no, they're not both right. Somebody drew either a 9 or a 6 on the ground, and there is a way to find out which one it is. And like just saying, well, it looks like this to me without like expanding deeper on that is not good like policy or argumentation. Because,
It's a very like
I don't like that.
Yeah,
It's
right.
like,
you're not even like breaking the tip of the iceberg.
No.
You're looking at like
Oh,
the ice
yeah.
and you're like, oh, it's
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Me
Yeah.
too.
It's I mean, Merc looks like a cutie there. She is.
I'm
Checkmate.
squishing
Oh damn, you got me,
sand.
King. She's squeezing
I'm
sand.
squishing sand.
Jack of all trades in comparison to other mammals, most of them have specialized and diverged farther from the basal form.
Okay.
I feel like that's
I can that is a more generalized
Okay. That's
That's more generalized. I think that's like a better way of
Okay.
putting it.
all right. Cool.
Because
Right.
I mean, you can't really say anything is like the direct basal, but you can say that it's something that's
Closer.
very close to it.
Okay. All right. Okay. That tracks. That makes more sense.
Hey,
Yeah. Only.
Oh,
Well,
I'm scared.
Oh. Yeah, only one thing can be correct. Sometimes we just can't know which one is actually correct. Like, is there an odd or an even number of blades of grass at this exact moment? Both are not true. Right, yes, yeah. So this is where I talk about this a lot, where you let them suck you back in, Mark. I know, I can't help it. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, but you're letting them suck you in. Well, you know, if Bonesaw's not stressing, then we can keep going on tangent. But
I'm medicated. I don't stress.
fuck. I wish I was. Fuck. Let's see. Only one. So yeah. The only one thing can be correct is why I talk a lot about like objective versus subjective reality. Like there is an objective reality that exists. We can only collect information to get as close as like observably possible to objective reality. So any kind of conclusion that we come to, even using like scientific information and stuff, is still to a certain extent like a subjective take. You can just have a more well-informed subjective take on something, which is why methodology and like peer review and discussion are really important, and being willing to admit that you're wrong, because no matter how convinced you are that you're right, there is a really solid chance that you're not, and that you have just missed pieces of information, you know? Thank you for the gift sub, Fletch. Oh my god, hi.
That's what happens when you let Maxie stream longer.
It's true. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, how are you doing with your little sand?
I'm glad I'm putting it back in.
Putting the sand back? Alright.
Yeah. Look, it gets all droopy like this.
That's a big thing in corporate spiel. Perception is reality. No, it's not. It may affect how you react to reality, but it does not change reality itself. Yeah, there is an answer. Whether or not you can ascertain the truth of that answer is a totally different situation. You can only get like as close as observably possible, you know? All categories are constructed. Yeah, exactly. And this is one of those things why people who it all comes back to trans shit, of course. It's why people who try to over categorize not only gender but even biological sex get, I don't know, like there's always room for further like breaking down of barriers. Like the lines that we draw are fundamentally arbitrary at a certain point. You run into the whole like Zeno's paradox of not being able to get, you can only like get half closer and half closer and half closer and half closer. You can never actually find the truth. You can just get like infinitesimally closer to a specific barrier that you decide to set. And there will pretty much always be something that doesn't fit into your categories, no matter how finely you design them. In fact, the more specific you get on the details of your categories, the more likely it is that you're going to have exceptions to it that break all of your rules. The thing the morons who keep asking, what is a woman, do not understand. Yeah, it's a fundamentally unanswerable question. Like there's no objectively correct answer to that. No matter how you decide to try and categorize it, there will always be somebody who does not fall into the categories that you've created. Mustard! Okay. I want to play with the fancy sand. It's an anime.
Oh, who wants to play with the magic sand?
Fletch wants to play with the magic sand.
Oh, Fletch, you would be welcome to play with the magic sand. I really do like just picking it up and then watching how it falls apart on itself. It's like slightly magnetic. So
is that what it is? It's like Ferris sand?
Oh, I think so.
I got. Oh, Legos come.
Your butt. Here.
I think I would have known. All right.
I brought a Lego box out. He
was
was elbow deep in the Lego box earlier.
I thought it was a puzzle.
Oh.
Bitch, I ain't bringing out a puzzle.
I don't know. I'm not you.
I have puzzles.
There's not an objective answer for what is female either. Yes, that was what I was trying to get at, is that even looking at biological sex, there isn't an objectively correct, like definitively watertight answer.
The thing with Y chromosomes and XX chromosomes.
Yes, Swir syndrome and all kinds of other things like that cause people to develop differently, or similarly to what would be expected of somebody with different chromosomal traits. Like the lines, they're like, It's why we went into this last week like extensively with the like common sense does not actually like all common sense is a collection of like common like common as in shared between knowledge and experiences from a specific like culture group or demographic. It doesn't actually mean that it's correct or not. Like you can always dissect things further and divide it up into even finer groups or break down the barriers that were set. Don't even mean that. Sure, chromosomes will matter to a geneticist maybe, but they won't matter to an endocrinologist. No, exactly. Like, but those were just examples of things that break standard. Like, because a lot of times chromosomal sex identification is like the hard science that like bigots and chuds will fall back on, and even that's not watertight. No, that's wrong. Corporate perceptions reality is very real and very different thing to science-based observation. Science-based observation is a factual truth. Corporate meaning is that perceived reality determines what people. Oh God. Like 3 more paragraphs came up below it, and it started moving, and I'm dyslexic. Science-based observation is a factual truth. Corporate meaning is that perceived reality determines what people will believe is reality and will have consequences. That's why idiots with Harvard diplomas can be CEOs, run a company into the ground while making a ton of money and be called Elon Musk. I'm smart, even though in truth what they are is idiots. I don't think I had trouble kind of following that all the way through to the end. I think I understand what you mean, but I don't know how much of a functional difference it has to the specific thing we were talking about, but I might just be lost. I just remember the goobers who say gender is what's in your pants and then immediately take it back if it's someone who's had bottom surgery. Yeah, no, exactly. Because they see, the thing is, they haven't actually thought about it much at all. And they don't know anything about gender or sexuality or even biology in most cases. They have, if they're lucky, a half-remembered shadow of a memory of their biology classes from decades ago. It's not, and even then, that was like, the basics, which just is not a good thing to operate off of. So categories are made meaningful by their utility, which is often purpose-specific. No, yeah. This is actually, again, another thing that I've talked about here before, is that like labels and categories only matter in so much as they are useful to the person applying them. Like they are what is it? Descriptive, not prescriptive, I think is the way that you would say that.
Oh, I got 0 fucking.
That's fair.
I am stacking these Legos though.
Like something is not defined by the category that it is assigned. It is assigned a category based on the traits that it has in order to describe it for people to make it easier for them to like identify that thing. And so the categories and what fits into them changes wildly depending on the context that the category is being used for. It's kind of like posts I've seen where people are challenged to write a set of rules that excludes trans women but doesn't exclude women. They come up with stuff like not having a period, but there are plenty of women in the world that don't have one as well. Yeah, no, that's exactly true. Every time somebody tries to create a category that includes like all cis women and excludes trans women, it's not possible because there's none of these traits are like universal, or not having the inner bits, and then there's so many women that were born without them or had them removed. Yep. Holds up a featherless chicken, behold a man. Yep, comes all the way back to the Diogenes bullshit. While very hardworking, smart people working who are perceived to be lazy, even though they have done many things in the background, are perceived to be bums, even though they do a ton, they will be terminated from their position. So perception is reality is a real thing in corporate lingo, but not in science. Yes, but that doesn't... I don't think that devalues the people acting on perception is not what we were talking about there. So I understand you're talking about like a specific version of that. I don't want to spin in this. I don't think that changes what we were saying. And I also think that still just keeps like the point in perception is reality being brought up was to illustrate exactly that. Like, we were talking about objective versus subjective reality. So perception is reality is talking about subjective reality from a like corpo speak perspective. And we were talking about the opposition that can have to observed or not observed, objective reality. Perception is perception is reality is just about propaganda / convincing and not an ontology, I gather. I think so. I envy the Legos going on in the background. Me too. I'm gonna end stream here because I need to be able to look at the Legos. And I can't do that while reading chat.
I mean, you could just cast.
No.
That's fair.
I could just end the stream.
Oh yeah, so true.
Right. Yeah. No, I can do that. I'm allowed to. Oh, hold on.
Look,
Fletch, you want to? Oh my God, TOS.
I started doing that.
Time to penis.
TTP.
TTP. Cells interlinked. Fuck. Okay, I've got to do this redeem. No more redeems. Anybody does any redeems, I'm refunding them. Fletch, I'll do this last one before we raid out. While we're doing that, people, give me a quick vote on whether we want to raid Eve Anomaly or Jen. So Frank might get fired because everyone thinks they're a lazy bum. Clap. Get pregnant. Frank, a lazy bum. Reality hasn't changed. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why perception is reality being a real thing in corporate lingo is not the same as what we were talking about, which is illustrating the problem with the idea of the perception is reality thing. You said Jen? All right, sweet. Never stop trying. Fletch, you want a little... Oh, well... A little... I'm going to go and look at these fucking Legos the moment I raid out. Oh, well... little glad that you all enjoyed our guest star from Bonesaw. Oh, well... Oh my God, that was so fast. I'm so good at this.
Sick, dude.
That's so sick. What the fuck?
Bonesaw makes art.
Why are you so good at Legos? Damn.
Identify colors.
Bro's just good at art in general.
Holy
like,
shit.
Dead ass.
Okay. Jen. All right, cool. Go Gadget Bonesaw graduation. I hope y'all enjoy the Legos. We fucking will. Thank you all so much. Let's pile drive in there. We're going to I'm gonna wind up this raid. What the fuck? Fletch gets an uwu, but God forbid Merc does squat. Yeah, literally, because I would have to clear all of them out to do squats. Like, Julia, you were being disruptive intentionally, and you know it. The uwu is easy, all right?
It will.
I'll go do squats off screen when I'm done with stream.
Come play Legos.
I'm going to come play Legos. Yes. Hold on. Let me get a raid message up.
I'm making some good cacti.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me. Thanks. Here you go. Made message. Alright, everybody, copy that. Go ahead. I've seen shrimps with more backbone than what? Me? That's fair. Unfoldable. It was before the Lego. I know it was before the Legos, but before the Legos, I still had Bonesaw here, and there was a chair right there, and Faith was in the chair right there. I don't think you understand how little space I had, okay? I explained at the moment why I couldn't do it, okay? Nude raid message. All right. 10 seconds. Bye, everybody.